strange. Cynthia messed with my essay.
Oh, really? Do you have any proof?
No, not exactly.
Not proof?
It's like 4 years of hard work down the drain over one essay. I can't.
Hey, Brooklyn, sweetheart, you okay?
I messed up.
Rewind. What do you mean you messed up?
Hypothetically, let's say someone had something on me, something embarrassing, and in keeping it secret, someone else got hurt.
That's quite a hypothetical. Do you want my actual advice or fake mom advice where I say, don't worry about it, Brooklyn. High school doesn't matter, and we both pretend that helps?
Actual advice.
Well, this embarrassment thing, is it anything illegal?
No, just tragically humiliating.
And if you just come clean, will it help repair things with the person that got hurt?
Maybe. Or maybe not. It'll definitely ruin my life either way.
You may be surprised. My actual advice, the best thing you can do is own it. If you own your truth, nobody can use it against you. Okay?
Usually I'm the one setting up our little rendezvous, but to our displeasure. I want to talk about Ella. What about Ella?
As you all know, one of the highest honors we recognize each year is valedictorian. Please join me in congratulating this year's valedictorian, Cynthia Bell.
Thank you so much. If I've learned anything, it's that success doesn't just happen. It's built through discipline, through focus, and through the choices we make when no one's watching.
Like blackmailing people to lie.
But I don't know what you're talking about. I want to talk about Ella. What about Ella? You lied to me. You told me you wanted to cost her a few points, not humiliate her or ruin her academic record. So what? Maybe I'm in my villain era. What you did was messed up. Don't you mean what we did? I mean what you blackmailed me to do. You forced me to send you that photo. I had no idea that you were going to post it over the whole school. And I also had no idea that you were secretly recording Ella from the bathroom for everyone to see. Yes, that video was truly a masterpiece. It was out of context. And it made her look bad. You know that. I know, right? It's almost as genius.
Feel for me, Daddy.
Can you explain what's going on here?
I need to tell you what's been happening to Ella. The picture in the hallway.
Maybe we'll get some beers. Maybe a Busch Light. I gotta be able to fall asleep here. I got shit. I gotta be
Cynthia did. I'm going to expose you so bad.
I don't know if Debates is gonna hop on. Have you messaged Debates?
Use it for my blog. The thing Cynthia used to lie
Debater.
about. Yes, there's a lot of embarrassing stuff on there.
Jesus Christ, that was way too intense last night.
Which Cynthia hacked.
The only time the Haitian come on is when things get crazy.
See it.
Otherwise, he's basically just trolling, like for bottom feeding.
Humiliated by the truth and protected by a lie ever again.
He's drawn to chaos and drama.
Nobody can ever use it against you.
Recent discovery. I have a new announcement to make. Everyone, please join me in congratulating this year's actual valedictorian, Bella Martinez.
HC. Haitian Creole Picks. Yeah, I gotta pick up some shit. What time is it? It's late.
I'm sorry.
I gotta have that thing done tomorrow for my friend. He's gonna help me with the res. Gonna use him as a reference internship.
Give me some time and maybe we can talk about it. But right now, I have electronic speech to make.
Bro, you had me come on. You're just playing your thing, which is cool, but
We did that.
let the people know about Goat Mike and what Goat Mike's up to.
Bro. You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything that's spectacular. The
That's why
hell?
we need you. You're the people's hero.
No, I'm not.
Or do a call to arms for your dukes,
Chapter 7. Okay,
your knights.
The way this museum was high paid hosts.
Oh, sorry. I think I need to run away and start a new life now.
What about Dante Culpepper?
Here's what I hate about you, Doris. You and a lot of other people, AC Pigs and a few others. The show runs at its best when I'm not talking. That's a fact. It's kind of like some people like if you watch a movie, right? There's people that are meant to be in front of the curtain. There's people that's behind the curtain. I'm the type of nigga. I'm the behind the curtain nigga. When I'm in front, it doesn't work.
It's why you were named after Michael Myers. It's like your parents already knew it. You're supposed to be behind the curtain. I like that. That's
it's not about Doors. You're clowning and making jokes and stuff like that. so if you're gonna do that, then I can just go back on mute and let you go. But the thing I'm saying is that you're trying to make light of it, but I'm being serious. I'm not meant to be. I'm not FYF. Like FYF, he's meant to be out in the open, setting the tone. FYF, Bang, Lakers, those guys are built like that. I'm not like that.
You always say Kareem. Say Kareem.
Oh, Kareem. Him too. He's meant to be out in the open.
I don't even know who that person is, but that name's.
But I'm not good for any conversation. If anybody watched my last stream, when I was talking, the numbers were the stream was fucked up when I was talking. But once I went quiet, the stream went up by 15-20%. So that just tells you that when I'm involved in the conversation, it's no good. The last two streams that I did where I didn't say anything, if you notice, those streams were popping. Now I come in the fold, the ball stops. It's kind of like I'm kind of like Allen Iverson.
Do you have a desire to become a better conversationalist, or is that something you're not interested in?
I'm only interested in talking to women, and I only want to be a good conversationalist when I talk to women. When I talk to men, I really don't care for it, to be honest.
Okay. So basically, with the panel, and even once you become big and well known, you always want to be behind the scenes. You don't want it to become big with you in front of the camera. Is that the plan, or the intention?
My plan is to do everything from behind the curtain. Because that's who I am. You got to be who you are. If you want to succeed in life, right? How do you succeed in life? You got to be yourself. If I'm in a role that doesn't benefit me, like for example, right? Putting me behind the curtain is the best role because I could just be me. I could just listen to y'all because it's hard to explain, Doris. It's like some people are meant to be drivers and some meant to be riders. I'm not meant to drive the bus. I'm meant to ride the bus, not drive it. A lot of y'all want me to drive the bus. I'm not a bus driver. I'm a bus rider.
You're supposed you're supposed to be the director behind the scenes, basically making shit happen.
yes, making sure guys get on and off the panel, make sure the quality's good. You know, that's my role.
Sponsorship stuff.
We're editing, you know, sharing,
Yeah.
sharing that channel on multiple platforms, getting guys over here. That's my role. Networking,
Okay.
but coming out in the open, trying to hold a conversation. I've never been good at holding a conversation. Like Texas says it all the time. I've never been good with that. That's never been a skill of mine. Only time I can have a good conversation is when I'm talking to women. When I talk to
I think
men,
that could be something. I think becoming a better conversationalist and an interviewer
that's not what I
and
want to do.
host.
That's not,
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not. I am not willing to learn how to be a
Okay.
good conversationalist. So the only thing that can save my channel is everybody get on. They do what they do. I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm gonna be editing because if y'all are talking and I'm in the back, then I can do other stuff. I can edit the channel. I can add my tags. I can share it. I can go to other channels and say, hey, look, I'm live right now. This is what's going on. Hop on over here. But I feel like when I have to be out in the open, now I'm getting exposed. It's kind of like Jalen Brunson. If you put Brunson on the island, what's going to happen? He gonna get cooked. Yeah, I want me to get cooked. I'm trying to hide. I'm trying to hide. I'm trying to hide on defense. I ain't trying to play. I ain't trying to be. I ain't trying to be Stephon Castle guarding the top of the key. I'm trying to hide. I can't hide if you ain't let me hide. That's what HC don't understand, and you don't understand. A lot of people don't understand. Coach Mike is not a good conversationalist at all.
And it's
That's why
not
I
something
said,
you want to try and focus on. You want to focus on behind the scenes. And you're not
yeah,
interested in. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think that's cool that you realize that and people should respect it. And you have so many great conversationalists that come on here, debates, um, all these guys that come on, Texas, um,
yeah,
half your panel. I wouldn't consider myself a fantastic conversationalist at this point, but a lot of people that do come on here are. Um, so you have a lot of great people to work with. It's just getting guys to consistently come on and contribute. And when they do
yes,
come on, for it to be productive conversational material versus just like crazy banter that we all can do. And I'm not above that myself. Like I'm not trying to say that I'm above that. So we don't know.
right. And that's what I'm saying. If this channel is gonna grow, then I have to be behind the curtain. That's the only way this channel is gonna grow. Because if you notice, when a bearded hopped on and I started talking, what happened? No, I was quiet when bearded first came on, right? It was good conversation, right? And then as soon as I started talking, the whole flow got fucked up. That stream might have got that stream got 300 views.
Really?
It might have been more if I didn't fuck it up because I started talking and fucked up the flow of the conversation. That's when the view count went down. It went all the way down when I started talking. It was up when I wouldn't talk. So I'm just saying, like people don't want to hear me talk. Obviously they want to hear everybody else. You know what I mean? Because sometimes for me, I can say things 100 times in a row and become repetitive and annoying. Versus other guys, they bring other stuff. Like even Texas, like he has his days where he argues a lot, but he brings more to the table than I do in the conversation. A lot of you guys do. I'm not a good conversationalist. I've never been that. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to learn either.
Hmm.
I'm not. I'm the producer. You know what I mean? AC don't understand. Like Go Mike is meant to be a producer. That's my role.
Well, I think that's cool, man. And I think you got to find a way to just incentivize guys to consistently come on here.
That's kind of
And I
hard to
think
do. Definitely not easy to do for sure. If I can find a way to get guys to come on consistently, and I can just do my role, and this channel gonna take off real fast. Next thing you know, I have 5K in the blink of an eye. That's where this channel could take off. Bearded, whenever I watch Bearded channel, Bearded, he's meant to be out in the open. But Mike, I'm not Bearded. I'm not meant to be out in the open. I'm meant to be behind the curtain, pressing buttons and all kind of shit. That's my role. That's what Bearded, he's good at being a conversationalist. I'm not. Everybody's not good at the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? Some people are good at this, some people are good at that. I'm good at being behind the curtain, making sure guys get on and off. That's my role, and also networking, producer. That's my strong suit. But if you ask me to be a conversationalist, that's like asking fucking Trump to step down. It ain't gonna happen. That's what you guys gotta understand. I'm not a good conversationalist. I've never been that. A lot of guys think I'm that, but I'm not, bro. I don't have patience. I have a few flaws in how I talk, so it comes off as kind of bitchy or fucky or this or that. So I just feel like whenever I'm just quiet, I feel like when I talk too much, it can become irritating to people. But when I'm quiet, and everybody else is talking, you see the conversation is way better when I'm not talking. So yeah, man. I just got to figure out how to get guys to come on here, and I just fall back. I'm trying to be the coach. I ain't trying to be playing. I'm gonna let y'all niggas play, and I'm just gonna sit here and coach. I don't even want to be the coach, to be honest. I want to be the fucking GM. I want to just sit upstairs in the fucking office and do what I do. Let everybody else roll. You're a good conversation. Let's go, Mike. No, the hell I ain't. No, the hell I ain't. That's like saying Goat Mike is good at getting women. No, I'm not. Have I had women? Yes. Am I good at getting women? Hell no. I accept I accept my flaws. I have a lot of flaws. Like making money is one of my biggest flaws. Making money is a flaw. Getting women is another flaw. I'll probably say like keep my hair cut. That's another flaw. I got quite a few flaws, and I've accepted that. I ain't got it like most people do. I am who I am. Doors and asked me to come on just for us to just be here by ourselves. I could have went to bed. Somebody was gonna pull up.
You may have to. I don't think they are, because they don't. You know, guys just want to come on when there's screaming and yelling.
Guys, certain guys won't hop on unless other guys hop on. That I don't like. For me, if I'm supporting somebody, it doesn't matter if people are on or not. If I go to Bearded Channel and I really fuck with a nigga, I ain't gonna say, well, so and so gotta hop on. Like Texas yesterday. Texas did that yesterday, the other day. It was like, well, so and so hop on, I stay on. Like that ain't cool, man.
Well,
I
he
fuck with
always
you for
says that.
moving.
He always says that, which is a backhanded slap in the face. Like, if you don't want to be on, just leave. Like, you're basically saying the people here are not good enough to be worth your time to stay on. And it's free speech. He can say whatever he wants, but it's a,
No, but a lot.
you
No,
know,
but it's not. But here's the thing, though, Doris. It's not even just him doing that. It's a few guys. I ain't gonna put no names on it, but it's a few guys that they will only hop on if certain niggas are on. It's not even just Texas. But for me, bro, if I ride with somebody, I don't give a damn if whoever's on, not on. You know, that's like saying I fuck with McDonald's, but I'm only gonna go here where so and so's working. That ain't how that work. If I say I fuck with something, it don't matter what it is. Like I fuck with the gym that I go to. I fuck with it. So it don't matter what staff is working, who's there, who's not there. I'm going.
yeah. The one thing I'd say, I appreciate that, but the one thing I'd say, if it's somebody's free time and their personal time and they're not getting paid, you know, if they want to come on because of whoever here is on or not on, that's their prerogative, and you can
That's a
understand it.
backhanded slap. That's a backhanded slap. There's no point in
It
you.
is.
If I say I can't hop on because of so and so, like Doors, if you say that one or two times a month, okay, cool. But the issue I have is that's been said. He's been saying that a lot. It's not even just him. It's when you're saying it over and over and over. Now it's a problem.
It's just kind of it's consistent with what some people say because it's a sassy comment. That's a sassy female type comment.
But Doors.
You know,
My
I
whole
mean,
thing
that's a
is
sassy. It's a sassy comment. It is. That's something a girl says.
that's not being sassy ain't the point, Doors. The point is if you know that you don't want to hop on unless so and so hops on, why you hop on? Why you didn't wait and see if they hopped on? If I'm
Well,
Texas, right, and I'm saying, oh, I'm only going to hop on if the Fonzo or Fanbo's here, well, you should just sit in the backstage, tell me in the back, hey, look, don't let me on until Fanbo and Fonzo get on. Okay, cool. What's the point of you saying that and then you're on the panel? You might as well not just don't hop on. Just sit there and wait for them guys to pull on. Am I
in
wrong, though?
defense, even though it's a sassy thing, in defense of people, maybe those people were just on, or maybe they're hoping those people are are gonna hear them and hop on because they asked for them, basically.
No, but that's not. Yeah, but no, but here's the problem, though. That's a bad example for my channel because now, let's say I got a new viewer. They're gonna think, oh well, if he's not on, I'm not gonna hop on. Like for example, Bearded brought how many new guys to my channel? 2 or 3, right? You're not even
There is a
listening.
lot. I am. There is a lot of sassiness in this channel. There really is.
Doors, you didn't answer my question. Bearded brought.
I heard.
Look,
Yeah, I
Bearded
heard what you
brought
said.
3
He brought
guys.
2 to 3 people. Yes, he did.
And all those guys, they only hop on when who's here.
You got to address that with them. I'm here supporting you.
No. It's not about causing conflict. I'm just stating the facts that a lot of niggas don't fucking go Mike. A lot of niggas only fuck with me because of other niggas. Like for example, when a nigga say something like that, he basically saying that. Let's say Fanbo Lafonso just said, "Hey, go Mike. I'm not gonna be on your panel for a whole year. I got business to take care of." You're basically saying that if those guys are gone, you're gone. Basically what you're saying. If I'm saying that certain guy got to be off me beyond, what if LaFonso family don't hop on for a whole year? Then what do you do? I'm supposed to just sit back and wait until them guys hop on just for you to hop on? That's what I'm talking about, Doors. You're not thinking
Well,
about that. That's what I say. If people,
what
if
you're
people
what
really
you're
like
not
this,
thinking what you're not thinking about is that if you build that, if you if you build a good product and you make shit good and you're fostering a good environment, people are going to come. If you make it fun and make it interesting, people are going to come.
I don't like
You gotta
saying.
bring something interesting, and playing your
I
shit in the
don't like
background isn't
doing this
making it
thing. Listen,
interesting. You're
doors.
missing the
Oh my
point.
fucking god. You know what? I'm gonna call. Come back in just a second because right now you wrecking my nerve, bro. Like this shit ain't even funny.
Trying to shame and guilt people for not coming on isn't the way to get people to come on. I'm just trying to tell you as someone who cares. Because this is people's voluntary, recreational, unpaid time. They're not family, they're not your girlfriend. They're coming on because they're doing you a solid. And because they want to fuck with you. So you gotta make it worth their time. You gotta bring interesting shit. Which takes effort. It's a chain reaction. If Infamous comes on right now and starts bringing up interesting conversational material, before you know it, there'll be twice as many people in the chat and there'll be more people on the panel. It's contagious. And if there's rot and boringness and dull, it's the opposite. But I think a big part of it is that when people come on, that they have a space to speak and that they're respectful to each other. Because what happens is when someone's attacked verbally or they're attacked, it makes them not want to come on. The average person will make them not want to come on for 2 minutes or longer. And I think just realizing how much that affects the channel, that attacking one another.
Doors, are you there?
Mm.
Doors. So here's where me and you are getting twisted around. I don't care if niggas don't hop on. I really don't care about that. What I care about is if you tell me, I was busy, I can't hop on, or let's say you just don't hop on at all because you're doing something, that's totally fine. But where I draw the line is when guys are coming on talking about, oh well, I'm not coming on because so and so ain't on. It's disrespectful, bro. It is. That's like telling a bitch she ugly. If I say a woman is ugly, can I just walk up and tell her she's ugly? Hell no. She's ugly, she gonna be ugly. But I ain't gotta walk up and disrespect her. That's what I'm saying with this. If I go to Bearded Channel, I'm not gonna say, oh, because so and so wasn't on. If I go if I go to Bearded Channel, I might say, hey Bearded, I was doing something, I was busy, or I might just not hop on at all. Give or take. But when you say you're not hopping on because of somebody else, that's bullshit. Now, what's the response to that, nigga? Open your fucking mouth.
You're going to have to address that with the people that say that. I don't say that.
I'm gonna start kicking people off. What I'm gonna start doing, you just kick people off. You know what I mean? I'm gonna, for real. Now, I will say this though, Texas. I'm just gonna not talk to Texas if that's the kind of time he's on, because I that type of shit I just don't like that, bro. We just can't do that. If you're really focused somebody, bro, you don't talk like that, bro.
That's true. That is, like I said, I mean, I'm the one that called it out. It's a real backhanded comment. It's a slap in the face. But I mean, it's
That's
kind of par for the course with some of the stuff that he says. We all make insults to each other, but I mean, consistently telling people stuff like that, they don't matter, I don't care, you're nobody to me. Like, I mean, it's just, is that the person you want to spend your time talking to? It depends.
yeah. Some guys might have stopped hopping on the panel because of that. Because if I'm not mistaken, I remember what's the name got into it with Texas. I forgot who it was. Infamous got into it with him, and then Infamous didn't want to hop on. I'm just saying, it's okay to not want to hop on. All that and third, that's all good and dandy. But saying you're not hopping on because somebody else not on, or saying that it's not even just that. It's also too saying that I'm not going to stay on unless so else hops on. You're kind of playing devil's advocate. Either you want to be on or you don't. I'm not saying somebody has to be on, but if you don't want to be on, don't be on. If you want to wait till so and so hops on, wait till so and so hops on. It's not rocket science.
Okay, so if I'll just say this, because one thing that you said, and I know, and if I can go, because I know Doors is kind of like this slithering snake, which I call a lot.
I'm not slithering. Do not attack me, man. It got brought up to what can support the channel. It got what up to support the channel. Listen to the replay.
Yeah.
And then it got Mike. How did this get brought up? Don't come after me for being slithery when you brought up something that you're doing.
Okay, but you probably brought behind the scenes. I don't care, brother. You got a problem. We can address this. Me, you can address this one-on-one.
Mike, did I message you behind the scenes to elaborately come up with any of this shit?
Oh,
like, this is ridiculous. Between you and Mike has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
You didn't mess me about that.
No.
What about that?
You be talking to Mike.
Okay, all right. Let me speak to him because I only said that because he has a propensity, and this is not. Hold on, I'll address Mike just 1 minute.
Don't deflect and bring it on me. Don't be talking about me. It's between you and him.
Okay, I'm gonna speak, sir, or ma'am. Does that bother you? So
see the sassy comment. The sassy comment.
Okay, cool.
But the
funny thing. Okay, cool. The funny thing is, and I'll address the Mike thing really quickly here in just a minute. But I'm just going off of what I see the propensity.
Mike, this insult, it hurts the channel, man, because nobody wants to deal with it.
Okay, cool.
Debates, infamous. I mean, I'm trying to show you love, man, and be kind to you.
No, you're not.
And be respectful.
No, you're fake.
I've been very kind to you.
No, I'll tell you. No,
I haven't.
I'll tell you this. I don't care what you think. That's the thing. No, because the funny thing is, whenever
it's the usual talking point. I don't care about you.
No,
you don't mean anything to me. You're a peasant.
Okay.
You're a nobody. You're this. You're that.
But the funny thing is,
dude, the amount of insults you lay out, dude. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna waste my time arguing with you. You can argue to Mike. You can argue to Mike.
Stop talking to me then.
You're the one that came on the panel, sassy boy.
Stop talking to me.
You came on the panel, sassy boy.
I don't speak about penises though, but you're the one speaking about penises though all the time.
Sassy.
Talk about man sassy. I know you're on the DL.
Sassy Jones.
Okay, cool.
Sassy.
Cool.
Sassy.
Cool.
Stop talking about the word and about God because you embarrass Christians the way you conduct yourself, man, because you're so full of hate. You're so
I don't claim
hateful.
Christianity.
You're so hateful, man. You have so much hate in your heart.
I don't claim Christianity.
You're very hateful, man.
Okay. That's cool. And what does that mean? Okay.
Well, just why be hateful? Why not just be chill, man? I've been super supportive and kind to you, and you're going to come on and just start attacking me. The person that brought up people not coming on the panel because other people on the panel was not me, it was Mike. So but then you called me a she in comments like that. I'll sit by and let you two talk, but please don't be calling me a she and stuff.
Okay. So no, I'm just saying the funny thing is because yesterday I just wanted to have a conversation. You saw who was initiating the attacks. I was just trying to have a conversation about basketball. And the same thing with Infamous. I was just trying to have conversations. And I don't even attack Infamous much, but I just said a couple of things, yes, but I take ownership of. Because I tried to go down the same road. And what's up with your Sassy Jones comment? Would you want to elaborate on that? I'm just asking you.
Who we talking to, me?
No, I'm asking you. Yeah. Well, I don't know what that comment means. Can you elaborate? I'm just asking you. Can you elaborate on that?
I'm doing something concurrently at what the time we're talking, so I don't know who you're talking to. And
No,
can you?
no,
I don't
no.
mean to be dismissive, but can you and Mike
I'm,
just say what you have? Like, I think it
no,
involves you
no.
two and not me.
I'm done. No, I'm done here. But I just had a question. What does Sassy Jones mean? That's all I wanted to know. Hmm?
It's the fella's attempt at trying to be funny.
No, I'm not being funny. I'm asking you a question. What does Sassy Jones
I
mean?
just
That's a
answered it.
legitimate
Can you
question.
follow along?
No, you didn't
Trying to be
answer. No, I'm
funny.
asking you, Mike. What does Sassy Jones mean, Mike?
You gotta, what'd you say, Texas?
No, what does Sassy Jones mean? Hmm?
If I hear something in the back, man, that's me making something.
Texas, don't play coy. You're very smart. It's my attempt at trying to be funny, sir. Just like when you
But
call
no,
me
no, no,
she and stuff, we're just breaking balls. Okay, we know what we're
no, no, no,
doing.
no, no,
It's
no,
not
no.
too
I know.
serious.
No. Yeah, I have
Very
a question.
clever.
So,
I'm doing something else at the same time, but you even still, you can follow along very easily. You're very capable.
yeah.
So
So
I
where
don't know
did
why
so
you're asking
no,
questions that you clearly know the answer to.
oh so this came from Mike, I guess, huh?
He's a channel owner. I don't know. You'd have to replay the whole conversation to see. I don't memorize who said what, but I just know we were talking about him and I were talking about what could happen help the channel.
No,
And
no,
he
no, no.
said he
I'm just
wants.
asking. No, no, no. I'm
The,
just
the
no, no. I'm
only thing
just
that
no, no,
does
no.
text me,
Go
the
ahead.
only thing that does text me
No,
was about, he asked if I was going live. That's it.
no, no. I'm not worried about that. But I have a question for Doris. Where does Sassy Jones come from? I'm genuinely asking. It's not about being coy. I'm genuinely asking. I think he knows.
I think you're reading way too much into this, sir.
No, no,
It's
no,
like
no. Oh
saying
no,
Sassy
I'm not.
Jones, Sassy Franklin, Sassy Smith, Sassy Spacek, whatever. I just added a dude.
Okay, no, I'm just asking a question. I mean, no, I'm not even mad, man. I'm not even mad. And but the funny, all I'm saying is because yesterday I came on just trying to be tranquil, actually. But no, I have no issue with you. I've never met you.
You got to
But the thing
address that
about
with the
it,
person that came on yesterday. You can't do it with me.
no, I've already, no, I've already addressed
I'm
it,
not
and I
on
was
here.
wrong when
I'm not on here threatening
no,
people.
I didn't talk about threatening, brother. No. I'm saying okay. So I'm saying when somebody's so if I make a text, well, when you mentioned these people's names, but yesterday I just tried to have a tranquil conversation, and like I said, it doesn't bother me. But since you brought it up, I'm just saying, and you have a proclivity to just only mention other. You mention myself when sometimes these things are generated from other people.
I said I'm positive that when mentioning some of the stuff him and I were talking about, I'm absolutely positive that I said we all do it and we all need to be better. I'm positive because I
But that's
take
a
ownership.
generality. Oh no, I'm not saying you, and I'm not even mad.
I
I'm just.
guarantee I specifically said I mean, do I not take ownership, Texas? Do I
I
not,
didn't.
am
I
I
didn't
not
say
someone
you.
here? Am
Okay.
I not? No, I'm asking
I'm
you.
not
When we
saying you.
typically talk, I typically
But
take ownership of
okay,
behavior.
yeah, I just asked you a question though that I was just trying to, you want me to answer your question. I was trying to ask you a question earlier. I mean, because I actually just try to have conversations on here, honestly. Just like yesterday,
Sassy
I tried to have
Jones
a
was just
conversation.
an attempt at, it was just an attempt at humor. Never claimed to be a comedian. That's all.
Well, I think that came from somewhere because no, I'm not mad. It's just conversation, man. It's just because when you say you can connect the dots, I'm like what is that supposed to mean? That's all. I mean, I listened, but no, the only reason why I mentioned what I mentioned earlier is because I just find it funny how you only mention me whenever so-called insults are thrown out, but you won't ever have the cojones to talk to the one that initiated them. Because I was just trying, because as an example, yesterday, I'm just trying to diffuse everything. That's all that I'm trying to do. Yesterday at least, was I not? But you said,
Can
oh,
I say
Texas.
something, sir? Can I say something? I think, I think the core of today's conversation, correct me if I'm wrong, and Mike, please weigh in, is that Mike was saying that he thinks it's better for him to be behind the scenes instead of front of the scenes.
Yeah,
Thinking
that's
out
right.
loud. And then also the other point was about people coming on and supporting the channel and coming on whether or not there's the people that they're buddies with on the channel, that they're coming because the creators here and that they want to support the channel just for that. I think that was the biggest part of what we were talking about. Is it not, Mike?
Yeah.
Even just staying on too. Even just staying on the page. Yeah, some guys are top off, other guys ain't on.
So I'll respond to that since he deviated from it because I was just because when people say things,
That was the
don't be
original
shocked when they-
conversation. Okay.
Okay. No. But see, but my thing in a comment, and you'll say I'm being argumentative, but see, the thing is, if I make a comment, see, when you make different comments, be prepared for someone to ask you those questions. It's not them coming at you. Everybody wants to be a victim. My thing with Mike is this: I've never told Mike, "Oh, I'm not coming on. I'm not going to come on unless somebody else." You won't ever see me ever say that. He can't show that. But the only thing I said is that yes, if you get Fambo on here or X, Y, and Z, then I'll stay on here longer. That's the only thing I said. So there was never, because people. That's all.
That's a terrible. That's a terrible thing, though. So it's kind of you're basically saying that if certain guys ain't on, you just don't walk the channel, right?
No, well, that's not okay. So I'll respond to that one. No. Because just last week, right? Because I was giving you advice, which I mean, I'm no one special. All I was, because when you were saying how you wanted to, get women and everything, and it was DJ and those guys on. When I said what I said, did you not say, "Wow"? I mean, like somebody who wouldn't care wouldn't even give a damn. I mean, because I was just trying to just give my input, but I won't anymore. It's fine. From this day forward, I can promise I don't look for arguments. Now, there are times, because a lot of people can't handle that I do like to kind of control, and I don't have hate in my heart, contrary to what this dude said. I don't hate anybody. But the thing is that when I'm making
So why would you
jokes
tell
or whatever,
someone that you don't care about them and that they're insignificant and they're a peasant? Because don't you think those
just
are
like
hurtful comments?
So I'll respond. I mean, can you answer my question after this? Because you never answered any of my questions.
What's the question?
But I'll answer
It's
this.
a good faith question.
Wait, hold up. So then a good faith question was genuine what I was asking about the
Well,
the
you
comment.
asked so many times about the Sassy Jones. It was humor. That's all it is.
I was just confused. And listen, I was just
If your
confused
last name
earlier.
happens to be Jones or someone's name in here is Jones, I'm not
No,
doxing anyone. It's just a common surname, like using Smith or Patterson or whatever a common surname is. Punt.
no,
Fucking.
no. I thought that was about what's his name, not me, the host, but yeah, I don't know, but and then I thought it was a comparison or something, but
You're going over my head.
yeah,
No, it was nothing
yeah,
more than
sure,
what it was. I'm not that clever.
okay, yeah, cool,
I'm
but
not that quick on my feet.
I don't
Or
know,
witty
but
or whatever the.
I thought some kind of term or whatever that they use. That's what I thought, like some kind of term
No,
that they utilize.
it was a
But
comment about the kind of backhanded insult comment about, well, so and so comes on, I'll stay. Otherwise, that's
yeah,
what
sure.
it was about. And we all make backhanded sassy comments. I make sassy comments. I can be sassy as fuck.
So then my question is, if that's the
Anything that
case,
I criticize on here, I can do myself.
so, but do you understand which doesn't matter because this is a waste of my time, honestly. And then you'll take it as an insult. But see, I ask straightforward questions.
What I did, there's multiple things to focus on, but one of the things I did tell Mike was that ultimately this is people's free time. And that if you want to incentivize people to come on here, you need to make it fun and engaging because it's recreational, free, unpaid time. And that no one has a commitment or no one has an obligation to be here is what I'm saying.
So to my point. So if people didn't F with the channel on any level, then they probably wouldn't even waste their. I mean, I'm not saying waste their time because y'all microscopically look at what I'm saying. But then why would they come here? Why would people try to give him any kind of advice? Because I don't run this YouTube stuff at all. My question goes to you, which I mean is never answered. This is my last time, and it just won't be answered, I guess. But the funny thing is The funny thing is just like I said that you avoided, which is fine. Why don't you have these same words for whenever I did go at it with someone when they are the ones initiating it? You only say, "Oh, Texas," which I've been knowing this about you for a long time, for the last couple of years. I mean, it's just about Texas. Like,
What
if
are
you
you
have an
talking
issue with
about?
me, let me know.
Yesterday, I wasn't even. I was trying to be peacekeeper in that argument, and you brought
Okay,
up comments that I had made or not made about Gigi, which I thought was like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you bringing me into this?
so my question, no, stay on the topic. My question is because when you
It's
mentioned
a
debates and
relevant point.
no, well, we're moving around because I'm saying specifically about your point when you said that this with infamous and debates. Well, I never initially tried to attack anyone in the conversation yesterday, but that's what I'm saying. But I know we have selective listening and we only call out certain things.
My whole thing is this, Texas. Like I understand what Texas is saying, but at the same time, it's still kind of twisted to a degree. My thing is, I'm not saying that guys like guys just to do what they want to do. They can hop on, they cannot hop on. My issue is if if you know if you know that you like being on the panel whenever Fanbo's here or LaFondo's here, and you don't want to be on without those guys. I don't understand the point of hopping on because if guys hop on and say, well, I'm gonna stay on if so and so's here or not here or give or take here. To me, that's a slap in the face. That's the whole
So,
point. You know what I mean?
so
Really, you come on. If I genuinely fuck with somebody, I'm not gonna come on and say, oh well, so and so comes on, I'm gonna stay on, or oh, I'm not gonna hop on because other guys ain't on. It is not. Look, I've told Dor this before you hopped on. It's not just you doing it. But you guys on here that does the same thing, and I feel like if guys,
yeah,
if you really fuck with somebody, it's kind of like I said with fucking McDonald's. If I really ride or die with McDonald's, I'm my favorite restaurant to go to. I don't give a damn if my friends working that day or not working. If I fuck with it, I'm pulling up and get my double cheeseburger and my fries and going about my day. So that's the same thing I'm saying with this. If I pull up on Bearded channel and I really fuck with a nigga, like for example, Bearded has done Bearded's panelists are doing the same thing. The same thing. Bearded's panel, if you notice, Bearded, if Bearded's not on the panel, his guys don't hop on here. 3-1 and the other two guys that came over here, they only hop on when Bearded hops on. So that just tells me those guys only fuck with me if Bearded's on here.
oh,
They don't really roll with me. They only fuck with me if Bearded hops on. Same thing with Texas and a couple other guys. If certain
yeah,
guys ain't on here, then other guys don't hop
yeah.
on. So
So yeah,
that's kind of like it's kind of like you
yeah.
halfway fuck with me, but the other half you really don't. You just like it's like I'm here, but it's whatever. I really don't want to be here. That's
Okay,
what it
so
is.
yeah, I'll just say the last few things. No, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying like it just seems like with doors there's a fixation when it comes to myself, and that's cool. I study things, which I'm not mad. People think it's, but see, people will call you hateful when you just call out the stuff that they don't like. I mean, that's how people are. I don't have malice towards anyone. Now, my words that I use, okay, I'll make a deal because it seems to bother people so much. I'll just continue to keep things cordial, which yesterday I tried to, but of course, these stupid threats, and well, I will take action if physically, if it comes down to it. But people were mighty quiet about that, though. They were mighty quiet about that stuff, though. A specific person, but in spite of me trying to keep everything cool and keep it about sports, he knows what I'm talking to, and then he would wonder why I would just ignore it because I mean some people like mess. Now, when I troll, I just try to say things just to kind of tease at people. And okay, I might have a bad sense of humor at times. Okay, cool. Okay, and it comes off crass. I've always said that. I don't have any malice towards anybody on here. When I say that you don't matter to me, I'm not saying that like forget you. But in a heated conversation, there are times where I reverted back to what I've done before. But I don't regard what he says, and that's not disrespect. It's just, yeah, he shouldn't regard what I have to say. But my thing is, if I'm so full of hatred in all this, Doris, why do you always ask, where's Texas? Well, why do you want a hateful man on? He always asks, where's Texas when I'm not on? Because my name comes out of your mouth the most. and it's just weird. That's all that I'm saying. That's all that I'm saying because as long as I'm still on here until I do my own, dip off. Because I mean, I said that because people and whatever. I'll make it a deal. Whatever I say, I'll say. I mean this in no offense, just so people can know. Because because even the slightest things, they'll take it as an insult, which I think is an insecurity. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't whine and cry about it. I've heard it all. But back to Mike. If there's been many times where I hopped on your channel and it was just me, you, or DJ.
That's not the point.
Don't. Yeah, whatever. All right, cool, man.
That's not the point. The point is when people come in here and look, I've also pointed out Beard's panelists too, because his panelists only hopped on whenever he hops on. So those ain't real supporters to me. 3-1, the other two cats, those ain't real supporters. I need guys on my channel that's ride or die. Like for example, there's a guy named Ryan with the Sauce. His supporters are ride or die. It don't matter what content he post, what he do, how he do it, niggas gonna fuck with him. Flight Reacts, that nigga could take a shit on camera. Niggas fuck with it, don't matter what it is. The point I'm making is I'm trying to build a loyal fan base that's like, we don't give a fuck who's on or not on his panel. We fuck with that nigga. That's a nigga go Mike. And what I'm saying is I've got a lot of guys who I thought fuck with me. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know who fucks me for real on that comes on the panel because I'm gone for a couple of weeks, couple months, couple days, this or that. I understand everybody got their own personal life, but I'm just saying for me, bro, if I'm ride or die, maybe I just see it differently. If I'm ride or die with somebody, I don't give a damn what the issue is. Like F-Web, for example, F-Web, I used to ride or die with F-Web because I was on all his panels. I didn't give a fuck if I was sick, tired, hurt, at work, not at work, didn't matter.
Yeah. So again, you should ask those questions to some guys who actually ditched you for real. Because if somebody doesn't F with you on any level, why would they be coming here incessantly so many times, even when there's nobody else on the panel? It just doesn't make sense to me.
When you focus somebody, Texas, you do shit like how I did back then, bro. If you ride with somebody, I'm not gonna come on. Like for example, I used to help on F-Web channel. Have you ever heard me go on F-Web channel and say, "Hey, if so and so hop on, I stay on"? Hell no. When I went to F-Web channel, I went on there and supported them. I didn't go on there and worried about who's on or not on. I hopped on and supported. The same thing I did with fucking Lakers. Same with Bang. I wasn't hopping on seeing who was on, who wasn't on. I'm here to support you.
So can I ask? Okay, so I ask this question because, like I said, I don't know if dudes are scared to address certain people, but where is the energy that y'all have for anybody else that does the same thing?
That's true.
It's never there. No. Hold on, Mike. No, I'm not talking to you, Mike. No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not trying to diss Mike because this is really specifically for Doors. And see, he'll take it as an insult, but I have a genuine question because people are so agitated. You can ask me anything, and I don't have to get butthurt.
I try to defend you, and you attack me, so I'm just going to stay out and let you do your thing.
Okay,
you just focus on the one comment I make that's critical or scrutinizing.
Well, I'm just saying. Okay, it's cool, whatever. Okay, so back to Mike because it's convenient. It's just convenient and constant, so it's kind of a trend, you know. But it's just the truth because if two people are going at it constantly, right? I'm not going to just look at one person all the time, especially in certain cases where they're actually trying to keep peace, and then always conveniently single that person out. You know, because if people pay attention, I only will respond normally if that person is really coming from me. That's normally what it is. If you want to have a conversation, I say it all the time. Like when me and Infantry were talking, if you want to have an actual conversation, because if y'all look at it, who was the person initially cutting someone off? I mean, and I hate to be petty, I was normally just letting him go, but then that's why I said if you want to have a conversation, you go and I go, then we can do that. So from now on, if people don't want me to respond, go say things that's going to bother them, then let's just have a conversation. That's all. I have no problem having an actual conversation because people on here
I
can
feel like
attest for like, yeah.
I feel like once
But there's
guys, go ahead, Doris.
You said he was out of it though. You said you were out of it,
well, no, just
and
for the
then
sake of
the
conversation, don't you
whole.
really need those people on? Don't you really need debates on? Like, I can't answer that question.
Oh, I don't know. Ask the host. I don't know.
Here's my whole thing. I understand that I only have to. If I'm being honest, I don't have any. I don't have any. I might no. I'm kind of on the fence. I don't think I have any real Raw Down supporters on this channel. Period. I'm just being honest. There's several nights where I'm in here and nobody's here, and I understand people have lives, but I'm just saying like go might need here some flight reacts type supporters. I need me some fucking the storm type of supporter. I need me some type of niggas like I could be in my deathbed not saying shit. I'm just laying in fucking tubes, niggas supporting. You know what I mean? And I just don't got that. So this channel is not gonna go anywhere until I'm able to get some real motherfucking supporters. Like I'm about to die with this nigga. I'm gonna ride with this nigga. I'm gonna die with this nigga.
So yeah, so I'll just say for future reference, because I know my name is gonna be brought up again. I mean, I'm not saying for Mike, because Mike rarely does it, but from a certain person, they're gonna, always, pretend like, hey, I'm your friend, and then subliminally say, oh, like y'all say the subliminal, what do you call it, slap in the face, or well, not slap in the face, but kind of I call like behind the back thing.
Yeah,
I
but I
don't know
already
the
said.
maybe my thing. I don't know.
What did I already say though, Texas? I already said it's not even just you doing it.
No.
It's
See,
part of
Mike,
doing it.
Mike, I respect. No, as I said, I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying when my name is brought up by a specific someone, I'll just continue. I'll just actually ignore it because I see trends, but they conveniently don't ever address anything else. That's all that I'm saying. But from
What do
now
you mean
on, for
anything
however long,
else?
you said you were out of it, man. So from now on, oh, am I being sassy? I mean, you said you were out of it. Now I'll have a cordial conversation. That's what
That's
I
not
actually try
being
to do.
sassy.
Oh, okay. So I'm saying according to you, you may say that, but anyway. But my thing is, if anybody wants to have an actual conversation in the future, then let's do that. But I don't. Then no one has to say, "Oh, you're making a text." And the Bible comment that you made. Oh no, I haven't been in it for a long time, and that's probably a big reason recently over the last couple of months. Yes, I've been inimical, absolutely, because that's supposed to ground you. But see, I can admit that though. But from in 2023 and 2024, no, I was. People can attest. I was very, very just. I wouldn't really engage heavily, and if I did go back and forth, it was just about the context of the conversation. Now I can say that I've said a few things that were crazy recently. Yes, and I had to ask for forgiveness, for what I believe in. Yeah, because I've been completely out of character in the things that I've said. And I said a couple of days ago that I need to start saying certain things. But
And
I'm
I
not the
said I
one.
also want to stop doing it.
Okay. So I'm just addressing your whole comment about you're hateful and all that. No, my life is not full of hatred at all. I'm just addressing that. And then when you say you bring shame to Christians, whatever you said, first of all, I don't claim that in terms of the label.
Oh.
So, but like I said, man, you can continue to make, because I know when I hop off, and this has happened a lot. There's subliminals about Texas, but I just come here and address it, and then
As
when
if
I
there's
ask
not
someone,
subliminals about me and everyone else.
the only subliminals that I really make is really about infamous. I mean, like consistently. Now, recently, it was about the base, but that was just really because I was really just trolling. Oh, I make subliminals about you, but I can own it though. But those subliminals, I never started subliminals. Wait, whose mic is that? Hold on one second. That's Mike's mic.
Oh,
That's Mike's. Yeah. No, it's no problem. But my only thing is y'all people whine when they start stuff, and then when they get that energy back, y'all complain. That's just the truth. Because if you can have a conversation, I can have a conversation. That's just how it is. When me and Infamous went at it back and forth, if you pay attention, because I guess people, there's something that people have. I'm not saying intimidation, but they have some kind of beef or whatever, which is cool because if you go back and listen to conversations, that now I have no issue with him. That dude is the main one. He'll say, "Okay, let you talk," and then he'll just cut over. But then when it's done to him, then it's a problem. If everybody can be adults, because they'll complain when they get the energy that they give. Like from now on, if you like me, anyone else can have a conversation. Because but just address people, which I know some people won't when they're actually on the panel, because my name is mentioned so many times. And then the funny thing, like I said, conveniently, a certain someone never has the same smoke for the person who starts it with that person that he's always going after. I don't care about people defending me. I don't need somebody to defend me, brother. This is not court. I can hold my own. So from now on, if people want to just have and my last thing, because Fambo's here, if you want to be civil, I'll be civil, and I'll be very meticulous with what I say, so it doesn't offend and ruffle certain people's feathers. So we have an agreement, because that's it.
You're gonna have to talk to those people because I don't know if they're
I'm
hearing
talking to
this.
you.
I'm
talking
civil
to
with you. I've already said that if there's
Oh.
going to be an argument, I'm not going to listen, or I'm going to stop talking, or I'm going to leave the panel.
Okay, respect. The only person that I'll say that yes, I really well, I shouldn't have said certain things too that was unprovoked was Infamous, because last night I was really just trying to keep the peace. But like I said, certain person doesn't have that same response for the person who actually started to make threats and stuff, which I will respond if I have to in terms of physical force. But yeah, you had no smoke for them. When that person, that's how I know who people are. That's all I'm saying. Because see me.
Yeah, but Texas,
No. Go ahead.
You in debates. Like, I actually believe that if you put debates against you, you have all the advantages. Like you're 6'4", he's like 5'5", 5'6".
He's not gonna respect. But I'm willing to kill all. No, I'm not. If the base, if he still has problems, then like I said, we don't do all the talking, brother. Because like I said, this is for anybody. If you come in my place, like you're making a joke, he did this a long time ago. If somebody comes to my place, anybody, and they come on my territory, I will BIL them, and put the K, because that's self defense. I mean, I don't do all that stuff, but you didn't hear. But my thing is, someone didn't hear me making threats to someone. But this dude at the top conveniently says all the things that you said. But see, I can own the things that I've said. Last night, a couple of days, I shouldn't have made comments about somebody's chick or a woman. But I can admit that as a man. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's an out of character thing that I don't believe in doing, and I did that right there. But if there's still problems with said person, then it's what it is. If he still has an issue, then that is what it is. But stuff like that, I shouldn't have done. But I do know that there were also comments made about that person, and that's why I brought it up. And they pretend like they didn't say it, but it is what it is. If anybody wants to have a cordial conversation from now on, I can do that. I actually try to, but don't try to initiate stuff, and then when it comes back, then it's a problem. So I'm done. I'm pretty sure Mike is texting the dude at the top. Man.
No, I'm playing a video game. I'm not texting anybody.
I said him, man.
Yeah, what's good with it?
Somebody's an issue. Oh, nothing.
Nice loss. I was happy to see that.
Go ahead, Fambo.
Vegas lost.
Lakers lost?
Who lost?
Vegas.
Oh.
You can't be
Fambo. Who you got? Who you got winning game 4, Fambo?
I still got the Spurs in 7.
You know it's bad when you got Fambo on your team. It's a wrap. I try to tell people, man, it's going 6, 7 games, man. Like, folks think that's a game. Oh, everybody was calling
He's
sweet.
talking about hockey.
Oh, it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be Knicks at 5 and Knicks at 4. Telling you, the Spurs are the better team. The Spurs winning this bitch in 6 or 7 games. Watch. But Vegas got sent home. Hey man, the father was right.
No, the series
Carolina
still
out
going
here
on.
giving belt to ass right now, huh?
What?
The series is
I
literally
said
tied at
Carolina out
2-2.
here.
It's 2-2. It's a
Oh,
tie series.
it's 2-2.
Yeah.
So Carolina won the last two.
Uh-uh. Vegas won the first one. Carolina won the second one. Vegas won the third one. Carolina won the fourth one.
Oh, okay. So based off the rhythm of the wins and losses, you might as well say what Carolina in 7.
Vegas in 7. Vegas won the first round.
All right.
Carolina won the second round.
Okay.
Cause Vegas split 1-1 at their house, and they split 1-1 at Vegas house. They both won one on the road. Both teams.
Gotcha.
We can try to get Mike on the hockey field.
Man, hell no. I ain't going there for free. Not for free, I ain't.
We can get you ready for season next year. I'm gonna get you in shape.
I ain't playing. I ain't playing for free.
I'm gonna get you in
They got
shape.
me fucked up.
You can get a contract.
I want a fucking contract now.
You got to get in hockey shape first. They can't give you no contract. You ain't in hockey shape.
I would even play hockey. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't play that shit. But if the Packers called me and gave me a contract, man, I'd be happy as fuck. Be flying to Green Bay right now.
But the Jets want to hire you.
I'm gonna go play. What you mean?
No, they hiring you to be the water boy.
I'm still getting paid. What do you mean? Bro, being a water boy, I can make more money being a water boy for the Jets than I'm making at Walmart. Am I lying, Texas? I can make more money as a water boy for an NFL team than I'm making at Walmart. That ain't bullshit.
They don't pay a lot of those people well. Water boys, cheerleaders,
So,
towel boys.
we're,
It's more that they
doors,
see you're
doors,
lucky to be there.
Yeah, when you
doors,
get paid,
No,
doors,
they actually do
doors.
get paid decent. 60,
We're comparing it
60K a
to
year is okay. Yeah.
Texas.
it could with
Texas, would you
team
rather work in
water boy for.
Hold up. If you're a water boy of any NFL team, Texas, are you not making more money doing that than working at Walmart? Come on, bro. Y'all niggas lying to y'all teeth.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I hope nobody gets offended. I mean, no, I mean,
Niggas
yeah,
do
if they
this
make
shit.
up to about 60K, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm
So
making about
it's
60. They're making
I,
they're
I
making
would,
about 60K, which is more than with some Walmart maybe. I don't know.
But they ain't
bro.
Texas.
I,
So some
I've been
some
at
water
Walmart,
boys only making 40,000,
Oh,
depending
true.
bro.
on what
I
Yeah.
don't
team
make 40,
depending what team you playing
bro.
for.
I'm finna cook you again, Fambo. I've been at Walmart for 16 years. I haven't made 40K in 16 years at Walmart. You put 40K to be a water boy. I'll take 20K to be a water boy.
How
What?
much you make? How much you make a month, Mike?
I ain't gonna put it on here. I ain't gonna put it on here.
So they say the average water boy makes 53 to 60K. I mean, if you're
53 to
like
60K?
21, that's what that's
I'll
saying.
do that shit right now. I'll do that shit right now, Texas. I'll be the water boy for the goddamn Tennessee Titans, far as we concerned.
But
What?
oh oh wait, it says the average, but then it says seasonal roles generally start around 25 to 35,000. So I mean, I don't know. It says the
That's
hydration
still a lot
support
of money.
staff.
That's still a lot. Hold on, Texas. That's still a lot of bread, bro. 20K
Yeah.
for a season? What? I'm taking that 20K and running. The fuck? 20K and all I gotta do is be the water boy and get 20K?
That just
What?
that just that's just part what the water boy do. You know what else they got to do? They got to wash the clothes too.
I'm fine with that. I watch, bro. Being a water boy, bro. That's way easier than working at Walmart. Working at Walmart, I gotta fucking run the register. I gotta work customer service. I gotta clean the bathrooms. Gotta clean the floors. I gotta fucking stock up in grocery. Hot as fuck. The truck hot as fuck. I gotta go do this. Gotta go do that. You mean to
Hey,
tell
hey,
me all I gotta
hey,
do is a
Mike,
few things to make 20K?
you know what you should do then?
20K?
Hey, Mike, you should you should you should
Shit.
you should sign up for the Cowboys water boy.
Bro, is it, bro? I don't care if it's the Cowboys or whoever it is. If I can make 20K just doing clothes washing and handing out water bottles, I'm fine with that. The hell? I should apply. You know what? I'm finna apply to the damn Dallas Cowboys. I'm gonna be the Cowboys water boy.
Dallas Cowboy or Houston, Texas.
Either or. 20K, man. 20K a season. So if I do just what 2 seasons, that's 40K. 3 seasons, that's 60K. Oh hell yeah,
That can really be
hell yeah.
it can be 40K.
What do you mean? What am I starting out at?
You can it can be 40K, but you ain't even see the whole 40K because Uncle Sam got to get his cut.
I'm still making more. You see, Fambo keep trying to find shortcuts, but what Fambo don't understand, I'm still making more than what I'm getting at Walmart. But I'm getting paid at Walmart in a paycheck. Even if Uncle Sam took half of that, I'm still getting paid more doing that than I'm getting at fucking Walmart. The fuck? If I get paid fucking 3K doing it, I'm still getting paid more than I'm getting at Walmart in a paycheck. The fuck? That's bro. You give me you give me 20K. Let's say Uncle Sam take 5K, right? And I get 15K. That's it take me. I ain't gonna say it because y'all gonna know the exact amount. But I'm just saying, 15K is really good, bro. 15K a season, that's damn good. Am I getting paid monthly, weekly, or yearly?
Hmm.
Is
Imagine if you in
it?
Texas were both cowboys.
I heard you could be a ball boy. You know what I heard? You could be a ball boy and make 40K.
That's
I don't even
horrible
know that
money to
shit.
put up with all those arrogant fuckers throwing you their dirty towels like you're a fucking slave. Fuck that. I mean, if you're
But you
15
get
years old, that's one
40K.
thing. If I was,
40K.
if I'm 15 years old, sure, and I love the athletes and I love being around them
40K.
and I talk
Doors.
about it and I live it.
Doors. Do you know?
Mike, Mike,
Do you know?
Mike, 40K
40K
is
is
nothing.
insane.
It's nothing.
Shit. 40K. 40K is nothing. Hold on. Hold on. 40K is nothing to you, but to a guy that works at Walmart, 40K is a whole lot of something. The
Then you need to
hell?
reevaluate your life.
You put 40K in my hand, man, oh man. I'm washing all the clothes, all the water bottles ready. I ain't playing around. 40K, I might do a whole backflip. I ain't did a backflip since goddamn middle school. The hell?
Well, 40K, that means you get it at over a year, which is horrible. And then you got to pay taxes on it, potentially state and federal. So you're looking at net. And
If you
40K is nothing. I
if you
wipe
go
my
for the
ass with
Cowboys,
40K.
you might could get up to 60,000
You
if
wipe
you're
your
the
ass.
Kansas
Hold up,
City.
Fambo. Did you say you wipe your ass for 40K? If that's the case, Doors, let's up the bet. Huh? You want to up
That
the
was
bet,
what the
Doors?
original conversation started about, actually. I think I'm good at 200. It depends what you in Texas do, and it depends what you
You
and
you
DJ
said
do.
you said you wipe your ass. Look, no. What I don't like about Doris, Texas, he like to backtrack. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
You say you did he not just say Texas and Fambo? Did he
Yeah.
wipe his ass for 40K? Up the bet, then, nigga. Come on, nigga. You
And
wipe your
there's
ass for
nothing wrong.
40K, right?
And there, to anyone listening, there's nothing wrong if you're making 40K. I mean, like I said,
No.
I
Yes, there
respect.
It's
is.
hard to
No.
survive
Yes, there
these
is
I
something
days.
wrong.
These
No.
days.
Hold up. Time
no,
out.
no, no, no.
Time out. Texas, yes, it is something wrong with it because he said out of his mouth that he wipes his
Yeah.
ass with 40K, and then when I asked him to up the bet, he being a bitch ass nigga and he taking steps backwards. There is something wrong with that.
No.
The hell?
No. I respect what you're saying. No. What I'm trying to say is, if anybody hears, I'm saying, if you're making 40K, I mean, whatever your job, don't feel bad. I mean, because I think every job is needed.
No. He should feel bad because he backtracking Texas. He should feel bad.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not talking to him at all. No, Mike. I'm saying people who are making 40K. Like, what I'm saying is, I respect whatever job anybody does. I've always said that.
I know niggas making Texas. I know people making 40K, and they ain't talking like fucking Doors is. They ain't talking like Doors. I'm just saying. If Doors is wiping his ass for 40K, he should have no problem up in the door, right? That's what I thought, Doors. Shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your mouth, Doors. Your ass getting cooked. First you get cooked by Texas, then you turn around and you get cooked by me. I mean, damn, Doors. You can't catch a break. Don't you ever come up to my mouth and say you wipe your ass at 40K again if you ain't gonna put your money where your mouth is, white boy.
Is fam?
Come on, white
I'm
boy.
just asking, is Fambo there? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm just making sure he's there. Yeah, now go ahead.
White boy, come on, man. I don't make 30K a year. What are those workers positions? Those workers you're talking about, Fambo, bro, every worker don't get paid the same. Some workers get paid this, some get paid that. All workers in Walmart are not get paid the same.
No,
he's talking about the average. He gotta tell me because he's bro. Everybody gets paid, bro. I work. Hold up. You're Fambo. I actually work in Walmart. Everybody don't get paid the same thing. Some motherfuckers getting paid 25 an hour. Some getting paid 30 an hour. Some niggas getting paid fucking 16 an hour. Some niggas getting paid 18 an hour. Everybody's not getting paid the same thing, bro. I don't make 30K a year. I know that for a fact. I don't even get 30K a year. I don't even get 20K a year. That's what I'm saying. If you put 20K in front of me, I think 20K is $1 million. You put that in front of me, I'll go kill a motherfucker right now. Just the hell? 20K? I'll do a lot of things with 20K. Shit. 20 fucking K. You put that in front of me, nigga, man, my eyes glow like fucking Green Goblin. Last time I held 20K, I sold a house. That was quite a while ago. So you put 20K in front of me, bro. Shit. You put 40K in front of me. Now you're doing yourself a disservice. Don't you dare put 60K in front of me. I go chop a nigga hand off. 60K? Man. And don't put 70K in front of me. Now you're asking for it.
So are you betting DJ or did you call that bet off?
I'm trying to call it off, but he not letting me. I already know he's not gonna pay me. He's definitely not gonna pay me. I already know he's not. He's not gonna pay if he lose. I already know. Only guys I expect to pay me is Doors in Texas, but Doors said that he wiped his ass for 40K. So I don't know what is Doors' excuse not up the bet. I mean 40K is nothing to Doors.
I don't want to. You can appreciate it or not appreciate it, but I don't like betting large sums of money on here.
You don't like to lose. No. Say it right. You don't like to lose some amounts of money. Not bet it. You don't like you don't like losing it. Be honest.
Well, who does? But it's the fact, gentlemen, that you have to hound the person sometimes to get paid.
So keep your mouth closed about wiping your ass at 40K. Don't come out here talking crazy like that. I don't make 10,000 a year, bro. I don't make even 10,000 a fucking year at Walmart. That's not even me joking.
You joke. You gotta be joking.
Nope. Not at all.
Hey, man, like I said,
that's why I say.
I respect.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I really respect everybody's job. I respect everybody's job, like the garbage truck. Like I said it before, because every job is needed. It doesn't matter from CEOs to everything, because everything needs to be done. Yeah.
I respect everybody's job. You know why, Texas? Because most jobs I'm not gonna do. I respect garbage truck drivers because I would never do it.
Mm-hmm.
I can never see myself getting trash off everybody's block. So I respect all truck drivers because I ain't doing that shit. Hell no. I respect librarians.
Long hours.
Hell yeah. I respect fucking niggas that drive trucks from here to Mexico. I ain't doing that shit. Hell no.
And
I gotta drive here. Huh?
Yeah, they're necessity workers, like the garbage truck, even
construction
work on oil supply, construction.
Even construction.
That's why I respect.
Hell yeah.
I don't look down on those people.
I ain't doing this shit.
A lot of women put them down and say they're no good, but they're ignorant.
Because
they're getting the money though.
Yeah, because believe it or not, I'm aggressive here sometimes, but I actually have a lot of compassion for these people. Like if I can help you, I'll do it. I'll do it, no doubt, because you'll get it back. You'll get it back. So, but it's not about getting it back. It's just about doing it for the right reasons.
Construction
Yeah.
workers are some of the strongest and richest people. They got money and they got muscles.
Some
Not
of them
trying to
are
be dirty.
crazy strong. Even though a lot of them are some wiry. The construction workers are crazy strong.
But it depends
Hell
Some of them.
yeah.
it depends what position you
Depends what
you at.
position. Yeah, like a crane operator doesn't count.
Is you in the unit or you not in the unit? If you're in the unit, you get paid more.
I ain't doing neither or. So I thank God for everybody who do it. Cause I ain't doing it. You won't find me doing neither one.
But but you could be the one just holding the flag.
Yep.
I
Smoking a
would, I
cigarette.
would, I would feel like a fucking a bitch. I'm just sitting here holding the flag while these men out here busting their ass. I couldn't do that.
That's your
I couldn't
position.
watch men separate while I'm just holding the flag.
Like when they come in and out, you put the thing for everybody to stop or tell them to go slow.
Yeah, I couldn't do that, Fambo.
Have you done
As a
construction
man,
before, Fambo? Sorry, Mike.
I was assigned waiver.
Yeah.
I did it. I
Yeah,
did it for a
flagger.
while. Yeah.
Yep. I've done that before.
why you ain't
I've
doing
worked
it?
a lot of.
Why you ain't doing it now? Why you ain't doing it now?
Come out here. I ain't in California.
Because obviously something better. That's not something that you aim to do forever. That's something you do when you're getting on your feet or something, or you're semi-retired, or you just moved to the country.
I want to be a
pay-
porn star. Shout out to me in the chat.
It pay you 22.50 an hour. That's
You're
where they
gonna be
start
a
you off
porn
at.
star, Mike?
Hell yeah.
Well, if there is a hell, those people are gonna go to it. They ruin a lot of lives.
If I was in a
Porn
unit,
addiction ruins a lot of lives.
if I was in a unit, I would.
I want to be a damn
getting
porn
paid
star.
30.
Nobody talks about how bad porn addiction is, or very few people.
Yeah, nothing wrong with porn. I mean, being a
If you
porn
in a
star is
unit,
pretty cool.
they start you off at 30 an hour.
Where?
As a,
Wait, just for construction?
yeah,
Oh, never mind.
Flagging
As-
or doing what?
as a flagging. They
Yeah, but
start you
where?
off at 30 an
Oakland?
hour.
The Bay? Where?
California.
Do you know where though?
I was doing it in Bakerfield.
It's hot there.
Because that's not bad money. I'd tell my friend you could do that temporarily. Like that's not. But
If you in the unit, you get 30 an hour. But if you ain't in the unit, you get 22.50 an hour.
mm,
They start you off at.
yeah, you'd be stupid not to join the union and just pay your dues. You ever take a dump so big you just afterwards you have to recover from it?
Man, I've taken some damn dumps so damn huge. I couldn't even get up for like 30 minutes.
Oh, man.
It's weird to picture a hot chick taking a dump and wiping her ass and getting shit on her fingers and fingernails and stuff. But I guess we all do it.
If
We're all
you know how to
human.
wipe if you know how to wipe your ass correctly, it shouldn't happen.
It depends
You
what
should
type
know
of
how
toilet
to
paper
wipe
you're
your ass.
using. Depends what type of
I
toilet
don't know
paper you're
about you
using.
guys, but I get shit on my fingers sometimes when I wipe my ass. How can you do it perfect and not?
It depends what type of toilet paper you're using.
What kind of toilet paper what kind of toilet paper is Doris using? That fucking thin ass. You probably
Like
using
the
that
fucking
thin ass thing.
Scott. I don't know, with the little white baby on it, the angel thing.
Cottonelle
Scott?
is what not Fambo uses, huh?
Huh?
That's good. That's good quality.
What's
It's
the
like
good
Cottonelle.
stuff, Cottonelle?
Yeah. 3 layers. The 3 layers.
Oh, so you're saying the thicker the layer, the less likely you're going to get
Yeah.
it on your hands, and the less likely it's going to tear your privates when
if you
you.
use a Scott, that's only 1 layer.
Yeah, I actually agree. I actually totally agree with Fambo. You should use the 3 layer because it's easier to not hurt yourself because 1 layer it's easier to like scratch your hole and you well I'm not trying to sound silly. I'm saying 1 layer is easy to
Yeah.
scratch your shit.
No, how else do you describe it? Yeah. No, I understand.
So 3 layers is better. Even with paper towels, you should have 3 layers because that one little layer ain't shit.
Or you can just ball it up and then it becomes thicker
Yep.
like that. But
Well, you
but
know what I'd like to do is
Fambo's right though.
I know what Mike be doing with his.
I'd like to
He get it
I'd like
wet.
to get
He
the
gets-
I'd like to
he
do
get
the
his
bidet
wet.
or hose. That's much cleaner and much
Oh,
more
man.
hygienic.
Why does it get it wet? Why does it get it wet?
Hey, Fambo. I was in jail fighting niggas in the in the goddamn shower, rolling around and shit.
Wow.
But it was on. You know
water.
what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
I was fighting for my life. What do you mean, Texas? I was fighting for my life in that bitch.
Did you enjoy that or something?
Yeah.
Hell no, I didn't. And the goddamn
Because
security
you said a
guard,
story.
Hey,
and
hey, Mike.
the goddamn
Mike,
security guard,
why you-
it took too long to get in that motherfucker.
Hey,
Fucking
Mike, why you
bastard.
smiling when you telling that story?
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Mike
I'm
said a
not
story
smiling.
along. Yeah.
He
said a story a long time ago.
All I'm saying is, Texas, the goddamn security guard, they took so fucking long to get in the bathroom. Them fucking bastards. They
He
took
said a
way
story
too
a
long.
long time ago.
How long did they take?
Shit, like 5 minutes.
Jesus.
He said a story a long
That's
time
crazy.
ago, Mike, where he said he was in the shower and he said
Hey,
the dudes were
wait
looking
a
at him when
minute,
he was in the
wait a
shower and he
minute,
started
Mike.
smiling.
You said security guard?
That's crazy.
He means
What-
POs or whatever they're
Whatever
called,
they,
COs,
whatever they call the whatever they call the motherfucker,
Correctional officer.
correction office, CO.
Hey,
whatever you,
hey,
whatever
that
you,
was,
whatever you,
he said security guard. Like he had a
whatever you
store.
call, whatever you call. Here's what I'm saying, Fambo. Whatever you call the motherfuckers, they took too long because look, you would think, right, if there's a big commotion going on with a bunch of niggas in one spot, you would think they would think, okay, something's going on. Let me get my fat ass up and go see what the fuck going on. But it took like 5 minutes to get in there, and by that time I was in that bitch fighting.
So what happened to you? They want to have you in a chokehold or something in
But
the
when
water?
you in jail with a fight, they don't come right out because they got to bring more of them because they don't know what type of fight it could be. It could be a riot.
They'll say guard.
You ain't never,
And they get 'em on
look. I was able to hold off all them niggas by my damn self. I was in there throwing all kind of blows, left, right jabs, elbow strikes, and I was throwing every damn thing. Headbutt.
Didn't you say that there was? Can Famo hear me?
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah, we
I
can
don't know.
hear you,
You
Texas.
wanna hear me?
Yeah, we can.
I was just getting ready to say, didn't you say that there was a Samoan and black guard that were trying to take advantage of you?
They tried, but I ain't let it happen.
What you do to them?
I was beating their ass. What the hell?
guards?
I was fighting the guys that were in there trying to do shit. I was whooping their ass.
What about the guards? What you was doing to the guards?
Well, I was hoping that the guards fucking separated us because I was trying to split them niggas' heads open. That's what I was trying to do. I had one nigga's eyeball in my fucking hand. I wasn't playing with that nigga. Look. I came out of that bitch with the fucking W. Period. Niggas tried the wrong one. Niggas tried the wrong one. What do you mean?
How much time they give you?
You talking about solitary confinement?
When you had to fight, how much time they give you?
You talking about solitary confinement, right?
Yeah, 'cause when you fight in jail, you get more time added on how much you doing.
So solitary confinement, so I was in solitary confinement. I told you this a while back. I got solitary confinement a few times when I in the 5 months I was in there. I got solitary confinement like 3 or 4 times for like what 2 3 hours. Sometimes no, I think the first time the shower incident was more like 6 hours. The other two incidents was like five, and the last one was like 2 hours.
No, how much like the time you was doing? How much time they add on to your that time you was doing?
They didn't add any extra time. I got my 5 months and got up out of there.
Who you telling, Mike?
I got 5 months, and the reason why I got 5 months is because I got great lawyers, and I got family members that I don't stay with. They got money, and they came up and said, "Hey, look, we're gonna pay this much money, but let him get out in 5 months," and it worked because if you think about it, right, if you beat somebody with a weapon and damn near kill them, you're supposed to get more than 5 months. But because I got people who got money and I got connections, I got great lawyers. I was able to get out. I was able to get out in 5 months. I got amazing lawyers, amazing. Then I got great people who got connections, who got money, bro. So as long as you got money, connections, and lawyers, man, I already knew I was gonna get 5 months. If it wasn't for them, I would have got way longer. I got that bitch in 5 months. I didn't get no extra time added. When you got connections, fanbo, hey man, certain shit can happen for you. Got out that motherfucker like a motherfucking G. Mm-hmm. Thought they was gonna hold me up in there, huh?
I'm reading something.
I was in that bitch fighting for my damn life on several occasions. But I love the fight though. Well, not anymore. I'm talking about back in 2014. I loved the fight. I was rugged back then. Nowadays, I'd rather talk it out now. But in 2014, man, I ain't give a fuck. I would have went against Kimbo Slice himself.
Fambo, Fambo, and Mike, what are y'all's predictions for y'all season? The record. Let me look at the Raiders.
What do you mean by that?
I know our first game.
No, I'm just saying. The record. You didn't go ahead, sorry.
We get the Dolphins the first game, week 1.
Yeah.
I got the Packers winning 9 games because without Micah and Crab the first few games, that's a big blow. And then on top of that, we got a lot of people on our team that is new. A lot of our chemistry gonna be fucked up. I guys winning 9 games.
9 games.
And we lost the league. And on top of that, I don't know if Love can stay healthy. The first problem is I don't know if Jordan Love can stay healthy. That's the first problem. I don't know if Love can stay. What's wrong with my damn thing? I don't know. But
if the season
What
go
if the
right,
Razors rise up?
if the season go right, I got us going 90,
11?
98, 98, or 10 and
Really?
7.
Really?
10 and 7, you make the playoffs.
10 and 7.
It'd be
Mike
cool
will
if
make
you
the
actually
playoff.
beat the Chiefs once instead of rolling over to them. Actually, your whole
10 and
division's
7.
tough. You'll have a healthy Broncos. Oh, is Texas tough? It's hard to hear. You have a healthy Broncos. You got the Chargers and the Chiefs. That's one of the toughest divisions in football.
Let me see what I remember.
What divisions will be tougher? The NFC North? Well, they're not as good as they used to be. Lions took a step back.
What do you think the coach is going to do? What do you think your coach is going to do?
The Colts?
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that. I don't know what the roster moves they've made. Maybe 10 and 6 if they're lucky. Depends on.
You got to be more than 10 and 6 because that's only 16 games.
Oh, 10 and 7, 10, 6 and 1.
Colts aren't a great team. Well, it's unproven. I don't know. Dude, it's so hard to say. How's Daniel Jones going to come back from his injuries? Who else got hurt last year? We had a bunch of people get hurt. Who else went down? Didn't our running back go down with some shit? Seems like a lifetime ago. What's his name?
Which-
Jonathan Taylor? Did he get hurt?
What you got your Chiefs going, Texas?
I have them going maybe 11 and 6 right now, possibly 12 and 5. Yeah. Yeah. The Chiefs just don't have a great defense. It's not going to look like so. I don't know.
Okay. Y'all first game, y'all got the Broncos.
Yeah, the Chiefs. Yeah.
You got y'all winning that or losing that?
That'll be an L. But is the quarterback going to start for the Broncos at that time? Because what injury did he have? I have to look at the Broncos quarterback. I don't know. Hold on. Just say it's going to be I guess a loss for now.
Okay. Then the next week you got the Colts.
Where is it?
Win.
Week 2, Kansas City got Indianapolis Colts. Week
What
3.
cities it be?
Yeah, I got it.
Kansas City first 2 games is at home.
Texas got the
Yeah,
Chiefs
they'll win that one.
over the Colts. Okay.
Week 3, you got the Dolphins in Miami.
Yeah, win.
Week 4, you got my Raiders. That's an L for y'all.
Man, respectfully, I'll take the Chiefs, but you never know. Yeah. At home, y'all could win.
Mendoza.
I'm a humble fan, man. Go ahead.
And then next week you get the Chargers at home.
I got that as a win, and yeah, win.
And then y'all go up to Seattle.
That's gonna be a loss. Who knows though? But yeah.
Then y'all go to Denver the next week.
Yeah, we beat Denver there.
Then y'all got the Jets at home.
Yeah, they beat the Jets. Yeah, win.
Then y'all go up to the Falcons and play.
I'm gonna say win. That's gonna be a tough game. Win.
And then y'all go back home to play the Cardinals. I mean,
Win.
and then you gotta go play. You gotta go play Snow, Josh Snow.
Bills.
Yep.
That's a toss up. I'll just go ahead because they normally beat the Chiefs in the regular season. I'll go with the Bills.
It's in Buffalo.
Yeah, I'll go with Buffalo.
And then,
I
then
mean, the
y'all
Chiefs
gotta.
lose.
Then the next week y'all got the Rams in LA.
I'm gonna say that they beat the Rams. Yeah,
And then you go to Cincinnati to play Joe Burrow.
that might be a loss.
Then you go back home to play New England.
And they beat the Patriots. Win.
Then you at home to play the Niners.
They finally play the Niners again. Win. I may say win.
Then you play the Chargers the week after.
That's a loss.
And then the last game of the season, you got the Raiders.
That's a win. So I don't know how many that is. I don't know how many wins that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 5, 6.
Octavia said you're going 7-10.
That dude is dreaming.
Who is his team?
This is not last year.
Know? Does anyone know who his team is? No.
Octavia, I think, is he a Packer fan? Wait, no, that's what cause Packer. What's his name?
Samurai Beast is a Packers fan, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Samuel. Oh, he a Cowboys fan. Okay.
I thought he was a Texans fan, but I don't know. Or no, he's a Titans fan. He said, but unless he switched.
Who is Octavius? Titans.
Okay, here go the Colts. Y'all start off with an L.
Why?
Nah, y'all might win y'all week 1.
Bears? Who is it?
Y'all play the Ravens.
Where?
Y'all at home.
Okay.
Y'all got
Was
the
Lamar
Ravens
hurt
first
or
week.
no?
Then week 2, you got Kansas City.
So we could go 0-2. That's cool.
Oh, y'all can go
Maybe
2-0.
1-1.
Then y'all got the Texans the next week.
Okay. And who after that?
You got the Commanders. Then you got Pittsburgh. You got the Titans. You got the Vikings. You got Jacksonville. You got the Cowgirls. You got the Dolphins again. No, you got the Dolphins. You got the Texas. Uh-oh. Y'all got to play New York Giants. He got to go against his old team.
I think the Giants are going to beat them.
And you might lose the week after that.
The Eagles, yeah.
Yeah, I could lose that first 3 weeks right there.
Oh, which
The Texas, Giants, Eagles.
Think we'll lose to the Giants? Come on.
And then they play the Eagles.
Then you got,
Yeah,
then I got the Titans.
and Titans. Yep.
I could go either way.
With who? The Colts?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's the division game. Then you got the Bengals.
I could go either way. Depending on their
So you got-
defense.
Cincinnati will beat them if they're healthy.
Okay.
Y'all got the Browns the week after that.
Worry about that.
So you got Jacksonville, the last game of the season.
Okay. They have never figured out their quarterback problem after all these 25 years. The Browns, pathetic.
Okay, let's go pack. Let's go to the Fuzz and see who they got.
Fudge.
Huh?
You call them the Fudge.
Yeah.
They play the Vikings.
I wonder how many gay guys like the Packers.
I think
Okay, their first game is the division game.
My team's gonna win 9 games, bro.
More than that.
This y'all
I think the Vikings. I think the Vikings
No,
win the
because
first
Jordan
game
Love
against
might
the
get hurt.
Packers. Yeah.
9 games for you is unacceptable.
they got
We got no backup quarterback now.
the Vikings week 1.
I could give it still an 8 out of 10.
Week 2,
It's so good. Let's try
y'all
this.
got the Jets.
Who was?
I'm kind of scared.
Yeah. Y'all could go 1-1.
Yeah, both of those are L's.
Y'all might go 1-1.
Hell no. 0-2.
I got it
I think
1-1.
y'all beat the
For
Jets.
the Falcons.
I think y'all beat the
I
Jets.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got the week after that. You got the Falcons.
I have the Falcons winning that game personally.
You gotta think about it.
You got Tampa Bay.
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
I really taste.
Then you got the Bears. That's an
I think they
L.
beat the Bears the first time. I think they beat the Bears the first time. The second time they don't.
Oh, y'all got a
That's my
rematch.
opinion,
Mike.
though.
Y'all got a rematch.
Cowboys.
Yep.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we hear you.
Bro, why my TV don't work more? I can't get.
So,
Then you got the Lions the week after that. Then you got the Panthers. Then you got New England. You got the Vikings again. You got the Rams.
they have a tough schedule. Yeah.
Then you got the Saints. So you got Buffalo.
Sheesh.
Uh
They play the
oh.
Bills, the Bears twice, the Lions, the Patriots.
Uh oh. And then you got the Dolphins. Then you got the Bears. Then you got the Texas. That end the season with against the Lions.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, let's see. Week 1, we got the Dolphins. We should win that game.
For who? Oh, the Raiders.
Yeah. Week 2, we got the chokers.
Who's that?
Oh,
Who
the
are the
Chargers.
chokers? Oh,
Tex already knew who that was.
Yeah.
There's only one team they call
Check 1, 2.
choker.
Can everybody hear? Hold up. Time out. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so Fambo, you're just reading off who you think is going to win or lose, but you're not looking at you're not giving context at all. The reason why the Packers are going to lose a lot of games, reason number one, we got a new special teams coordinator. Reason number two, our offensive line, we got new players on our O-line. We got new players on our defense, front line and secondary. We don't have Micah or Kraft the first few weeks. I'm telling y'all, the Packers are going to have a hard time beating anybody until they figure out how to use their new players on their O-line, their secondary, and their front line, new special teams coordinator, until Micah and Kraft come back. I got us losing quite a bit of games. We're going to lose to the Vikings. I got us losing to the Jets, losing to the Falcons. I'm being serious. Like, I don't see us winning any of these games unless we get lucky and win a few of them. But I got us losing a lot of these frontline games.
Okay, Micah and Kraft going to be out. What the Packers look better without look better?
But it's not just
y'all's a better
but
team.
it's not but it's not just Micah and Kraft that's out. You have to mention the Packers have a new DC. So we got a different DC from last season. We got a different special teams coordinator from last season. We have a new kicker from last season. We have new corners from last season. We got a different linebacker from last season. We got new defensive fronts from last season. Our O-line is not the same from last year to this year. So all that plays into the equation. This Packers team has a lot of new things on it in a lot of areas. It ain't just one thing or the other. That's on top of not having Micah or Kraft. So I got us losing a lot of these games.
Let me see. I'll go ahead.
You got to think about it. We got a new DC. We got a new special teams coordinator. We got new corners. We got a new linebacker in Zaire Franklin. We got
they have a tough schedule. Yeah.
And we got it's not about the schedule to Texas. I'm not worried about the schedule. What I'm worried about is when you got a lot of new things on your team, what's going to happen, Texas? You have to build what? Chemistry. You're not going to do that in a couple of weeks. It's going to take you probably about 6-7 weeks to figure out, okay, this is this is that. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
So Jonathan Gannon, he was a different scheme from what the Packers ran last year. So now the Packers players have to adjust to a new scheme again, all over again. We got a new special teams coordinator. You don't know how he gonna pan out. We got a new kicker. We got new corners, new linebackers, new O-linemen, new defensive linemen. I'm just saying, this is not the same Packers team from last season. Josh Jacobs, we don't even know if he's gonna be able to play for real. Y'all ain't talking about all this stuff. We don't have Romeo Dobbs from last season. That's huge. Matthew Golden, do I think he can break out? Yeah, he can, but do I think he gonna do it in a couple games? No.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think Dobbs went to the Patriots or somewhere.
Yeah, he went to the Patriots.
Oh, he went to the
Dobbs went to the Patriots. Elton Jenkins was our center last year. Jenkins went to the Browns. We lost
him as a rookie.
And then Quay Walker went to the Raiders. What's the name? Our fucking kicker got cut. We got a new kicker, new special teams coordinator, a new DC. Micah's out, Kraft's out. We lost somebody else too. We got Hargrave, but Hargrave is new to the team, so he got to learn a whole another platform. So I'm just saying, like, this Packers team is a different team from what we had last season. So y'all not looking at, we have to do what? We have to build chemistry with all the new staff and new players. So it's not going to be as easy as y'all think. Chemistry matters in sports, especially in football. You don't need chemistry in basketball, but you need it in football.
Let me look at the Niners schedule. 'Cause I know, man, they play the Rams week 1. They play the Dolphins week 2. That's a win. Cardinals, that's a win. Broncos, that's a win. Seattle lost the first time. Commanders win. Falcons win. Raiders win. Cowboys win. Vikings win. Seattle win. Giants win. Rams lost. Chargers win. Chiefs lost. Eagles win. Cardinals lost. So they'll probably lose like 4 or 5 games, maybe. Yeah.
You sure about that?
That's what I think. What games do you think they're gonna win? I mean, or lose?
They might go 9-8. Between 9-8, 11-6. The best they might be 11-6.
Yeah.
And they saying we already got niggas hurt in mini camp. What the hell?
Who hurt him mini camp?
Looks like Luke Musgrave, Aaron Banks, Hargrave, Warren Brenton, and Micah. Well, Micah been out, so we're not gonna count him. But Luke Musgrave got hurt in minicamp. They're not really saying what; they just say he got hurt. So Luke Musgrave is hurt. Aaron Banks is hurt. So Aaron Banks is a starter. Luke Musgrave isn't. Well, yeah, Luke Musgrave being hurt is huge because you already don't have Kraft. So losing Luke Musgrave, that's a big loss. Aaron Banks is a starter. He's hurt. Hargrave, the guy you just signed to replace what's his name, he's hurt. Warren Brenton, he's already hurt. Like, man, come on, man. And Devontae Wyatt is he been out. So the Packers look like they're already getting up injuries, and he ain't even started yet. How you supposed to win games without Micah and Kraft? And a lot of guys already hurt. It ain't gonna work that way.
Yeah, might go 3-15, Mike.
That's a possibility, yeah. That's a possibility. If guys can't drink some fucking milk and be on the fucking field, something. Guys is some fucking milk. God damn.
Yeah, that's schedule.
I can see us.
I know you don't.
I can see us going 2-16, whatever it is.
You think I could go 0-17?
We ain't go 0-17, but Probably like 1-16. Something like that.
1-17.
Yep, that's a possibility because everybody hurt. Everybody injured. Shit, Josh Jacobs, he might not play the first couple games because he dealing with this investigation. Even if
Surprised they
Josh
haven't
Jacobs,
released him.
he's been released, but here's the thing, Texas. What do you have to know about today's players? Like players back then, they could have hell going on at home and then go out there and brought it at like Barry Sanders. He could have everything under the sun going on. He's gonna go out there and kill somebody. You know what I'm saying? But players nowadays, when they got shit going on, some of these motherfuckers, you know what I mean? They go out there and it kind of fit their game. Do I think Josh Jacobs has the mental to go out there and ignore the shit going on? Hell no. I think that might affect his play. He might go out there and be fumbling the damn ball, all kind of shit. Not catching the ball, losing the damn ball, tripping, falling. I can see that shit happening.
Crazy.
And he a black man.
What's your coach name? Mac Flair?
Yeah.
Flair?
Uh-huh.
He might have to be backup quarterback if Jordan Love get hurt.
Man, if Jordan Love get hurt, it's over. Like, y'all ain't talking about that. If Love get hurt, it's a wrap because we don't have no backup now. We don't have no backup no more. So Jordan Love get hurt, the season's over. Cancel Christmas. It's a wrap. That's with or without Michael. Love go down, season over with. Mail it in.
Teams that I see in the Super Bowl, it's not good.
Jordan Love can't take no sacks this year. He can't take none. At the line breakdown, he got to just throw the ball away, bro. He can't. He cannot afford
out of the AFC. Yeah.
It was come out of, out of the NFC. It's out of two teams. It's out of the Rams and the fucking Seattle. Out of the AFC,
the NFC's tough.
Yeah. Out of the AFC, Texas, it could be 5 teams come out that motherfucker.
But Seattle, they can drop some. Seattle.
Yeah, some of their defense is gone.
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah, but who? Yeah, but here's the thing though. Who do we see better than Seattle or the Rams?
I think. Well, see, I'll say this. Go ahead, Finn. But I'll let you go first.
Yes. Chicago.
I don't believe in Chicago. Chicago got to show me. They got to show me. Chicago ain't did shit since fucking who? They ain't did nothing since what? What is the guy name? William Perry? Is that if I'm not mistaken? William Perry. The last time niggas did anything? Oh, I forgot. Who's the guy that played on the last Bears team that made the conference finals and then the Super Bowl? Who's on that team?
Urlacher, Jay Cutler, Lance Briggs.
Yeah. They ain't done that since then. What year was that? 06?
2010, 11. Oh, you're saying the Super Bowl? Oh, yeah, they went there in 06, 07, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like this Bears team, does this Bears team give you a vibe like they can go to a championship game or a Super Bowl? Hell no.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think the top teams right now are the Rams, Seattle, Bears, and then even the Niners are right there to me too. Still, but they're kind of.
How do you put the Bears above us? How do you put the Bears above us, Texas? We had them niggas down 21-3 at halftime.
But that's the thing. I mean, they came back from that, but here's the thing.
We didn't have Michael though. We didn't have Michael in that game. We didn't have Michael or Kraft.
Hey, Mike, you know how you put the Bears over y'all? You say y'all injury, y'all ain't win nothing. You got to put the Bears over y'all.
But here's the thing though. If you put the Bears over us right now, that's fine for right now. But if the Packers get healthy, we are by far the better team. Healthy, the Packers the better team. But if you want to put Bears right now, okay, Bears are better right now. But when the Packers get healthy, the Bears slide to the bottom behind the Packers.
You don't be the
I'm
sleeper
just
team
saying.
in the AFC. Who be your
Oh,
sleeper? Who will be your sleeper team? Texas.
In the AFC,
Yeah.
um, Cincinnati Bengals.
In the NFC.
NFC,
Oh, in the
Texas.
NFC. Oh, I didn't hear him right.
I said the
The
wrong thing first. I said AFC. I meant to say NFC.
okay, the NFC.
Yeah, put that
Give
drink down,
me,
Fanbo.
Is Fanbo
give
drinking? He
me
usually
pain.
smokes. He usually smokes that grass.
My sleeper
Facts.
team is probably gonna be uh, dang, a sleeper team. I guess I have to go with the Bears, maybe. Oh, well, that's not really a sleeper though. Give me the Eagles, maybe. I don't know. You said a sleeper, so
No, I'm
I'm gonna
sleeping.
throw.
No,
I'm gonna throw a
Falcons.
curveball
Falcons, go
sleeper
ahead.
team.
Yeah.
Mike might even like this. Who would be the sleeper team? The Vikings.
oh
Oh,
shit.
Never. No.
yeah.
You're
No, that's a good
tripping.
point. That's a good point, actually. I got to give him his credit
That's a
because
that's a
if
No.
good. That's a good.
Break it down
I
yeah,
then.
gotta give. I gotta give. I gotta give.
Don't say this, Cap.
Hold on,
Kyle
homie.
Murray is 10 times better than JJ on
I
any
gotta.
stage.
I gotta.
I,
Hold up, real fast. I gotta give Fambo that for this reason.
yeah,
I don't like the Vikings, but I gotta give him credit because Kyler Murray in his career, he's never had a
so
receiver
so,
as good as Jefferson,
so yeah. So,
and he can run.
whenever you're done, I'll go. No, you go ahead. Go
No.
ahead.
I was just saying like Kyler Murray on that team is dangerous because Kevin O'Connell, the head coach for the Vikings, he made Sam Donald look really good. So he gonna do a lot of
Yeah.
things with Kyler Murray.
Yep.
But go ahead, Texas.
And actually, Fambo, that's a hell of a sleeper, man. I gotta give it to you, man. I gotta give it to you. See, I told you I'm humble and graceful. He made a great point because the Vikings ranked third overall in total defense allowed last year, right? And they were amongst the top in takeaways. But like Mike just said too, Kevin O'Connell. This is to both of y'all's point. Kevin O'Connell, he's great at the from the offensive side of the ball, and like he said, making quarterbacks better. They actually reported this too. And on top of that, he has a decent run game now, Kyler Murray, and then he has what 2 or 3 receivers. He has probably the second best receiver in the league in Jefferson. He still has the guy in the slot and the guy on I forgot the young guy on the other side.
Addison.
Addison.
That's
Addison.
Addison.
Addison. Yep.
Addison.
And yeah, the Vikings are the sleeper. I gotta admit the Vikings are the sleeper. Yep. They have a they,
If they
yep.
stay healthy.
If they stay healthy, man, that's I didn't see that. That's crazy.
Yep. Jordan Addison. Yep. Jordan Addison and Jefferson.
Yep.
Jefferson happy as fuck
And
he got Kyler Murray. Yeah, y'all
and their
didn't see his
defense is
post?
somehow good. Yeah, go ahead.
Elbow Jefferson happy as fuck.
Yeah, because he was pissed when Sam Donald went to Seattle.
Yep. Oh man.
Like he was just my quarterback last year. The next year he in the Super Bowl and won.
I would have demanded a trade if I was at Jefferson. I'd have said, fuck the organization. I'm leaving y'all. Fucking bastards.
Man. That's crazy. That's a good one. I never. Yep. I think they're. I have to be honest. That is the sleeper now. That's a team that nobody's thinking about. But they're gonna probably be very good this year. The NFC is stacked, man. The AFC is gonna be pretty weak this year, I believe. I don't see too many teams being. I think the Bengals are the sleeper on the AFC side, just because they still have the offense, and if that defense can play average, but
But you got to worry about New England too.
yeah, that's true. With the two receivers they got,
Yeah,
that's
because
true.
they got AJ Brown
Yep, Jobs.
and Dobbs.
Uh, I
They
think they have
stole
a
Dobbs.
somewhat
The
open.
fucking bastards.
And
Yeah,
they almost had what kind of DJ Moore too.
Mm,
Man, hop on the
I don't
panel,
know.
King. King, hop on the panel, King. It's football talk, man. We got football
Tickle
talk
me
going on,
Elmo.
too. Bring your ass on the panel, King.
The,
Get that link and
the,
hop on.
and the Niners can go 5-15.
They gonna go, no, fuck that. The fucking Niners going 0-17.
I still got
That
San
would be
Fran in the mix
cool.
though.
That would
They ain't
actually
gonna
be
do
cool.
that.
That would be cool. I would be happy if my Colts won 17. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because they wouldn't get the first overall pick because they traded that to the Jets.
I would be
Never
happy
mind.
if I would be happy if the Bears and the Niners went 0-17. I'll be
It's
happy
kind of
as
cool.
fuck.
It's kind of cool if your team tanks, if you have a team that could actually do something, if you hit a few draft picks. But like, I wonder if the Raiders are going to exceed expectations, or do you think the Raiders could like go crazy next year and win like 12 games? Tambo?
I think we can go to the Super Bowl and win.
That'd be
I
so
ain't,
fucking
I
cool.
ain't
You
gonna,
have
I
3
ain't gonna
Super
like
Bowls,
that.
right?
I ain't gonna like that. Fambo. If Quay Walker win a Super Bowl with the goddamn Raiders, ooh, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna fly to Green Bay, and I'm gonna put some stuff in Brian Brodekiss' food, bro. If that nigga win a Super Bowl with the goddamn Raiders, I hope Packer fans allegedly take out Brian Brodekiss, because that'd be the
Hey,
dumbest thing
hey,
he
Mike,
could have ever did.
what Quakes looking like Reggie White when he go to the Raiders?
Oh yeah, Brian Brodekiss might get his head chopped off. Allegedly, YouTube. Allegedly.
Man, he has enough money to where he can pay somebody to get their heads chopped off. Man, Gutekunst, yeah. I remember they signed Gutekunst in 2019. What was that? I remember that. Yeah, and y'all drafted the guy you just said that left. He's the O line. You know, I
Elton
forgot his name.
Jenkins.
Elton. Yeah. Yep.
Elton Jenkins went to the Browns now. He went to the Browns.
Dang, I didn't think the
Elton,
Vikings. I wasn't. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the Vikings are scary as fuck, especially with
They
Tyler
actually are
Murray
scary,
over there.
and they had a top defense last year. He's gonna. Just, hey man,
Uh-oh, bang,
just
bang,
go ahead. Go ahead.
I want some fucking apologies right now. Fambo might apologize.
I told you y'all going 3-15.
Apologize, son of a bitch.
Apologize for what?
For the blasphemy that y'all trying to bestow on my Niners.
Damn.
Y'all evil vibes and shit. I want apologies right now and restitution.
Okay. Pay me $200 and I'll apologize.
Hey, King, y'all first 10 games, your fans ain't know y'all football team.
And that Mexican ass quarterback you got gonna catch a clap in the preseason.
He fit the clap y'all both games in preseason.
He gonna have itchy balls every game and ain't gonna be able to function. And then it's gonna spread through. It's gonna spread through the locker room.
Oh damn! Oh shit!
Oh,
he gonna carry your defensive line to the end zone with him.
No, the fuck he ain't. We don't even play y'all. Bum ass
Uh-huh.
motherfucker.
We play up twice, preseason
No.
and regular season.
No, sir.
Right.
What?
They play
Damn, we
the
do play the punk ass Raiders this
they
year.
play
We gonna beat
the
the
West.
piss out you son bitch. We gonna beat the fuck out y'all.
In regular season, he fit to make history on y'all.
We gonna beat the fuck out y'all.
He can be the first quarterback to do it. Throw a
What,
touchdown,
To shit
run a
his pants in
touchdown.
the shit his pants in the actual NFL game.
And
No,
catch it touchdown.
he can run a touchdown, catch a touchdown, and a kickoff return for a touchdown.
What do you do? What do you do, King, if the Raiders quarterback come out there and just abuse the 49ers defense?
That's just gonna fucking happen. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I don't think he's Mexican. I think he's a Spaniard, but could be wrong.
He feeling himself. He feeling himself. He might play defense and run a touchdown to the house.
Say, bro.
Hopefully he's not a draft bust
I
like
like
Trevor Lawrence.
I like all of the fun things
he's
that you
Cuban.
can do on Madden.
Go ahead, Charles.
You can create your sorry ass quarterback and put him on defense. But in real life, you're gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, but
Your
I
whole
don't think
team's gonna
he's.
get
I think
fucked
he's
up.
Cuban of Spanish ancestry.
Man.
So y'all ain't gonna apologize, huh?
$200 and I apologize.
Mm-mm. So you apologize right now, Mike.
See,
No, $200. $200.
Even do you have Mike saying $200?
Hey! Next time you come,
just send me 25.
Next time
I'm
you
not
next time
paying
you
you
come,
motherfuckers to apologize.
next time you come, King. Next time you call me that, this time you call me something outside of Goat or Mike, I'm gonna call you the name that start with a D. And first name start with an L.
Dorothy.
Start with a what?
I'm gonna call you the first name that start with an R, the name that start with an R, and then D.
I haven't seen Trent from Mendoza talk, but just looking at
I'm
him,
gonna call you.
zesty.
Hold on, real fast, y'all. I'm gonna call you Real Debates next time you call me something not named Go to Mike.
You dirty son of a bitch, you.
What's he sound like?
Oh
talking?
yeah, that's your twin brother anyway. You know that. You always want to deny it. You always want to deny it, but when you look in the mirror, you can't deny that.
Boy, you a motherfucking liar.
What do you got, King? What do you
got your name, bro? Like you stop playing with me.
King, what do you do? What do you do if the Mexican quarterback set a career high for touchdowns against y'all?
He's not Mexican.
What you mean on Madden?
Uneducated fuck.
I'm talking about a real life. What if you go out there?
It's not that serious. Go ahead, sorry.
He go out there getting like four rushes.
He's of Hispanic descent. He's Hispanic descent.
Like,
what happened? What is it?
Yeah, I say for real. I say facts.
I knew dudes get so butthurt about everything, man. It's like, bro, they then they'll say, yeah, it's good. No one's being disrespectful.
God damn.
If Brock Purdy go out there, and he get sacked 10 times by the Raider defense,
Mike,
that's gonna be fun as hell.
Mike, stop this shit, bro.
You're Cuban American.
Stop this trolling ass shit you doing, bro.
Yeah, but his Spanish ancestry. Look at the fucker. Does he look mestizo or indigenous?
The
No, he's white, Spanish.
The fucking Raiders ain't never had 10 sacks in the game their entire existence.
He's white.
What if this ugly looking quarterback comes out and says, "Watch this," and he put on a show against y'all? He dominate.
Jeez.
Woo!
Come on, man. Your trolling is on a whole nother level right now.
Hey, King, why Quay sacked Brock Purdy 20 times?
Nigga, who the fuck is Quay, nigga?
Quay Walker.
This goddamn great value linebacker you think finna be wreaking havoc and shit, nigga.
What if Max Crosby come out there and get 30 sacks on the Niners? Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh
you motherfuckers high.
I'll be very disappointed in Rashawn Gary in his career, man. He is underachieved like a mother effer. Man.
Isn't he only a 15th overall pick or 20th or something?
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Ever since Rashawn Gary tore the ACL, he has not been the same player since then. Yeah. He's regressed a whole lot.
He got paid and he became a bum.
His ACL.
He was mid.
Yeah. I was trying to be nice, King. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to be nice to the guy. You know.
I remember Mike said Rashawn Gary would be better than who? I forgot who that was. He said, was it AJ? No. Bosa. It was Bosa.
It was Bosa. Everybody knows that Bosa's the better. Everybody knows, bro. Here's the thing, bro. Everybody knows that Bosa is better than Rashawn Gary. But at the end of the day, when a guy's playing for your team, I'm one of them kind of fans. If you on my team, bro, you might not be as good as somebody, but I'm gonna ride or die with you. I don't give a fuck who better than you. I'm riding or die. I'm ride or die with the guy on my fucking team. Period.
Well, I'll say this, Mike. Whenever dude's not getting the job done, get his AWS off my team. That's how I feel. That's me. That's me, though.
The problem with the Bosa brothers is they always seem to be hurt in playoffs.
That's how it should be done. Texas, but some GMs don't have brains or common sense say, hey, you're not doing shit. Same thing with Chris Jones. Chris Jones ain't did shit the last one or two seasons.
Yeah, he's been horrible. Yeah, he's been horrible the last 2 years.
And he's still in your team getting what? Mad money?
I was mad when they signed that big mofo to all that money. Like, see, I'm not like a lot of fans like how it's portrayed that I'm Chris Jones. So I'm for the Chiefs. I'm not this. People portray me. Might see me as a rabbit, just angry man. No, like I always say, like they're still human. Like I see some of these fans like F you, F this, F everything. I mean, no. I mean, if he's not performing, then they get rid of you. But it's not serious to me. But yeah, Chris Jones shouldn't have gotten that money. And Kelsey should have been retired 2 years ago.
You think will have an MVP season?
You don't think Kelsey's better than a replacement that they could get from, or would they have to give it?
Bro, Kelsey is washed.
He's washed. Not really washed, is he?
He does not deserve
Kelsey is washed, dried, and faded.
If Kelsey was on a vet minimum contract, no problem. But he's not worth the money they're paying him. They're paying him like he's still in the front.
Plus all the attention he gets with his girlfriend and all that nonsense, or wife, Taylor Swift.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna pop back up in like 20 minutes. I hope y'all still talking football.
Oh yeah,
I got some questions I need to ask you fellas.
It's distracting.
Good luck on the season for San Fran for real. I mean, made the best team win.
Yeah.
Brock, you think that ass
Brock pretty much your ACL.
Shit from Kansas City, we busting their ass this motherfucking time.
Hey, don't victimize us too much. Our defense is not gonna be that good this year. Have mercy.
Nah, fuck that. And I hope when we play y'all, Patrick Mahomes ain't came back yet.
Oh man,
I'm gonna be back, crazy. Y'all.
Hey man, Brock pretty much your ACL. Who knows?
I'm not gonna lie to you, honestly. I don't know if the Chiefs might get their heads smashed in sometime this year, bro. I'm being honest.
When Raiders get through it, the Niners, Brock Purdy retire.
Oh, the thing is, you don't bet. I'd say bet to put your money where your mouth is, because you're just having fun.
He would throw the cleats on.
Man.
No, but Fambo's an OG though. Fambo's an OG. He not gonna bet on here because some niggas don't pick bets. I'm not saying the guys that are on the pound. I'm not talking about y'all. It's the other guys, DJ, Young Snage, a few other niggas,
It's
Granch.
hard. It's hard to respect the Raiders because they left their team, man. That's disloyal. They ran off, and they're gonna run off the A's too. And I know that's not your fault, but
Fanboy.
and I know it's not the players' fault, but that shit sucks.
Fanboy's loyal to the soil.
I got mad respect for the Raiders because without the Raiders, the Packers would have not won the Super Bowl in 2010 without the Raiders. So shout out to the Raiders, man.
What do you mean?
They gave us Charles Woodson.
Yeah.
Without Charles Woodson, we don't even get to the Super Bowl in
How many
2010.
times have the Raiders been to the playoffs in the last 25 years? Like under Carr, how many times did they go? Twice, maybe?
Car, 1, 2.
Yeah, like 2 times or 3, maybe 3,
Twice.
but probably
And before, so
20,
basically they were
2016.
good up until like what, 2002? They lost the Super Bowl to the Buccaneers, and then did they make the playoffs after that? Maybe once or twice more? Or did they basically go on a drought until Carr in like 16 or 17 or something?
We lost to the Buccaneers. Oh,
3 or 4?
oh, 2 was 2 or 3.
It was after the Patriots won.
03. It was 02 or 03 season, I think. Yeah. Or yeah. Yep.
And your dude, you got beat with your dude that left you, Gruden. And he took over for Tony Dungy's Buccaneers and won an easy Super Bowl, even though that wasn't the team he built. He was just riding the coattails of Tony Dungy.
Yeah, because the coach we had, he didn't come with no game plan.
Okay.
He
Who
was
was your
using.
coach that year? Oh, sorry to interrupt.
I forgot his trash name.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. What year? What year?
02,
The
03.
year that.
Oh crap! I don't know who that was.
Because he trying to use
Because I remember y'all
John
had.
Gruden play. He using John Gruden playbook.
Yeah. Or Tony Dungy's. Yeah, Gruden.
I remember I had Tom Cable. That was hilarious in 2011. That was funny. It was just dysfunctional. I mean, I'm not making fun of you, Fanbo, because I'm saying like it was just hilarious. This is before, of course, I knew Fanbo, but online.
When they
But
say he was a
2011,
bad
that was
coach,
crazy.
I thought it was just a joke.
Who? Which coach?
Larry.
Oh, is it Larry Cable?
So, I might get the name.
You may be right. Are you saying the one I'm talking about in 2011?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was Tom Cable. Oh, yeah, Larry the Cable Guy. Tom Cable, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but they said, I thought it was just like.
Sorry. That wasn't different 2011. I'm wrong. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I was sick.
You got to understand they're a lot bigger than me, an ex-football player. I have every right to use lethal force to stop the threat if they try and approach me. Self-defense. Honestly.
What?
You gotta understand they a lot bigger than me. Ex-football player. I have every right to use lethal force to stop the threat if they try and approach me. Self-defense.
Who said
They're
that?
threatening, so I fear for my life. I'm reading something. They don't know I'm a CCW. Oh.
Okay, he was born in Massachusetts.
Yeah. Who was again? Oh, Tom. Who? Cable?
No,
So
that's
Fernando, he was born
oh,
in Massachusetts, but raised in Miami.
okay. I thought you were California. Yeah, you're right. He's from Miami, Florida. I gotta give you credit though, Fambo. That Vikings team was crazy. I never thought about them, but yeah, I do know that I forgot they had a top tier defense and they will have a good offense. So I don't know.
Well, it'd be a trip. It'd be the Vikings and the Bengals in the Super Bowl.
I can see the Vikings going all the way, possibly. I mean, I'm not saying they can't. I can see that. I will most
Vikings,
definitely protect me and
Vikings and
myself, my
Bengals.
family. Yep. Dang. Don't say anything. Shh. Contacted a lawyer about a possible lawsuit against him. But he said his legal said it's Coke versus Pepsi case. They could say not to follow me. It's okay because it's hey, oh man. Yeah, man. And he goes to the range. Talk about self defense. These people are threatening me. Danger. So if man.
Are you having an
Texas Tech,
episode? I
Texas
think
No,
he's
turning
I'm
into a
actually
actually.
reading
rapper.
something. I'm reading something from another YouTube thing about a case that's happening. But whatever you think, brother. No, I'm not rapping.
I
Well, I
thought you
don't
were
think.
talking
I don't. I think if it's. No, I thought all that talk yesterday was
No,
stupid.
I'm actually okay. So no, I'm reading about a channel that talks about it. I don't know if y'all heard about the Vegas shooting that happened last year. I know Fambo's heard of it. You probably heard of it.
Last year,
That they're breaking down the
YouTuber.
case. Yes, exactly where
where
the
was
dude
there a
Manny.
shooting?
It was in Vegas last year, sir. A year ago, exactly a year ago, June 8th, almost exactly. And
Where
they're
was it?
going through the files where he blickied someone, and he was doing yeah. This is what I'm reading. I don't care about that stuff about yesterday. Like I said, brother, I always protected, and we are the people that frequent where I'm at. So, like, I just don't do all this stuff over the internet because it comes across weak. And this has happened before with a few other people that they've done this with. That doesn't impress me. So, like I said, I mean, I actually try to be calm. I said, this is my last thing. You see how we're having a conversation right now, and everything is peaceful. This is how I would like to be. That's all. So,
Who
but the
who
problem
who
is
who
that people. No, no, no. My last
who
thing. The
killed
problem
who in
is
the
when
shooting?
people you go back, you gotta
What
look at the
was it?
story.
I didn't know if you could give a quick
Th-
synopsis.
So they were just so okay. So basically, something happened on Halloween night years ago, and it was pretty much the man attacked. He sprayed the man and his wife, I guess, and then they just want him to apologize. So then it's this dude that's a former NFL player that they linked up with, and then they were just kind of messing with the guy named Manny. They didn't think, kind of they were threatening Manny, kind of how the threats are coming to me, right? And Manny finally just had enough, and then he went there. Now he shouldn't have done it. He served. He's gonna serve life. But I'm just saying, just relax on people. That's all that I'm saying because you don't know who's really crazy and who's not. And people said, "Oh, he's." You can look at the story. They said he's zesty or he's, they didn't expect that. That's what I'm saying. Just people just relax because some people can go there, but they try to keep calm. I just try to have a conversation with people, on here, and then when people, if people don't start anything, then I'll be calm. But and
All I
just
can
that's
do,
what I try to do.
all I can do is cover my side of the street. I never
I'm
threaten
not saying
anyone's
you.
safety. No, I'm just saying
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that. But if that person
yeah.
chooses to do that, I have no control over it. All I can do is say,
No, I
hey,
know.
like,
I'm
he
not
was in
saying
no
that.
position.
I,
He was in no position that if I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to belittle him, but of course I tried to stop that because I don't want him to say,
well,
yeah, it was all crazy.
no, I mean, brother,
I'm on the same
I'm
page
just
with you.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I'm all see what you, people. That's my last thing. Is I don't want Fambo to leave. I like Fambo too. This is not my channel, so I don't want to. I'm not trying to run anything. All I'm trying to do is just explain to people because generally, and Fambo can attest to this. Like ever since 23 and 2024, I'm just and even well last year, but I wasn't around. I'm just about peace. Really, that's my life. So people could say like, "Oh, a hateful person." That's fine. That's not my life. But see, I do like to troll, and I do like to egg stuff on. That is a fault that I can own. However, like we're having a conversation right now, I only would normally greet the energy that's given to me. So yeah, if people stay cool, I'll stay cool. It's just that simple. I just don't play with I don't need to claim what I'm going to do because, like I said, like Little Wayne said, real G's move in silence, like lasagna. That's all. I mean, I'm scared of no man, brother. I just try to be
Well,
very, very calm and collect. Not, I
all
ain't
I can
scared of a
say,
mother effing man.
all I can
But
say
that's it.
is
And
the behavior on here where any of us are belittling and going below the belt with each other, that only hurts the channel because the most people don't want to do that. The only people that want to do that are like total degenerate
yeah,
people and children and teenagers.
yeah,
So like
yeah.
people that you
And,
actually want for viewers, they're going to be turned off by that types of behavior. Like
and that's why my only
a
thing
little
is
bit of,
last night and
if I
yeah,
could just finish a little bit of
sure.
banter and joking around is one thing, but when any of us goes really below the belt and says a lot of hateful stuff, the only person we're really hurting is Mike and his channel. Because an average
Yeah, that's
person,
what I'm done
a
with that.
newcomer hears that
Yeah,
and they think,
yeah,
oh, I wanted to come and talk Packers. I
yeah,
wanted to come and talk Victor and the Knicks, but then
yeah,
I hear that. I don't want to be a part of that because who wants to come to
yeah.
the channel and walk away feeling like shit because
Okay.
they were torn apart and
So
insulted?
yeah, I
That's
get
all.
it. Yeah, I get it. So I respond with this though. Yeah, because if people pay attention, 'cause I know people are selective. Certain people. I mean, whether that's you or not, that is what it is, which I kind of know. But like when I talk to Infamous,
Easy.
when I
Easy.
made when I made my opinion about Wimby, that energy was carried over from nights ago. Because there's no reason to be that assertive against me. Because I honestly,
From him to you, he held a grudge, basically. That's
you,
what you're saying.
you were on the stream. You were on the stream last week,
I
sir. You were
can't recall
literally,
it.
and then
I don't
I
even
well,
recall.
well, I'm just giving people a rundown that give out fallacious
Yeah, I'll shut
information
up.
because
I'll listen. I'll
oh,
listen.
if people pay attention, I just try to actually come over and talk sports. Like just last night, I just want to talk sports, man. Like whatever we handle behind whatever, that's fine. But I'm not the one that really tries to. But sometimes I do meet your energy or somebody's energy, yeah. But as a smart person, I will look at the initiator of such stuff. But hey, whether people are smart or not, that's not on me. But back to Fanbo. Are you there, Fanbo? I won't
Yeah.
mention this anymore. I'll just keep it calm for the rest of my time. Whatever. Anyway, and I'll let other people just so I can say, aha, y'all see who's yeah, hey, it is better to try to act more, I mean, because I want to say righteous, but yeah, go back to what I tried to do. But anyway,
Well,
who cares?
I may try my hand at content creation, but this is besides the point. But what I like to say, and I direct this to myself and everyone. My fingers are pointing back at me at the same time I'm saying this,
Oh
but
man,
I guess what I meant to say to HC and what I meant to say to myself and everyone is that it's easy. You can call it culture, you can call it whatever you want, but it's easy to come into a channel or a room or a building and keep your shoes on and kick your shoes up and make a mess and treat it like a urinal or a dumpster and not have respect
all
for it.
right,
And I'm just saying, if all of us have a greater level of respect for the channel, it'll help Mike in the end, ultimately.
all
Because
right. Let's get back to the conversation.
I
Yeah,
think all of us want to see Mike succeed. I think all of us
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
I mean, HC's been a supporter for 5 years. You guys all go way back. So, and HC made a good point about the culture and blah, blah, blah. And it's not, I think it's a moot point because ultimately it's not my place to say nothing. It's the creator's place, Mike.
Yeah.
But from what I'd like to see from myself, Texas, is I'd like to see myself comport myself or conduct myself in a way that is becoming of an adult. And just because you're on the internet, yeah, we want to take our shoes off and be a little crazy, but some of it just goes too far. That's all.
It's not that deep, bro.
Last
I'll let everyone else.
last night was fucking crazy. If someone was to hear that, if that was me and they were to hear me going like that the night before, I mean, I would be embarrassed. So that's ridiculous behavior for an adult,
That,
whether it's
I'll
on
say
the
this.
internet
I'm not
or
even.
not.
Yeah.
Whether
I'll
you're
just say this. I'm
25
not.
or whether you're 50,
Yeah.
that's totally
Yeah.
inappropriate behavior.
So I'm not. The only thing that that I'm ashamed about is that I did mention another man's woman. That's what I honestly can say because that I
And
never
I
have done
tried to
that. And
correct you. I tried to correct you. I tried to just be like, yo,
hold
let's
on.
just stop.
Okay, that's fine. But sir, I'm not getting ready to do this because this is all cyclical with you. But I mean, but the threats, yeah. Now that's when you reach an all time low. But
Mm-hmm.
can you agree with that? And
Of
who
course.
initiated that? Oh, okay. So we finally got you to
We
say that.
both
But yeah,
know. Of course.
okay.
Why would I not say it?
Okay, so whatever, brother. I mean, so back to, but I'm done. I'm not entertaining shenanigans anymore because see, this all
Yeah.
started because I would
Yeah.
troll. No, because honestly, I was just trolling nights before, and then, but see, and
240.
I try to move the conversation along. When somebody starts to go to that level, I'm looking at them more so now because now you're taking it, yeah, because now you take it to heart at that point. Which I'm a man, so I can address anybody. I don't just I'm afraid to address anything because that's my boy or somebody. No, I just call it the way it is. But I'm done with that. It's not
Okay.
that deep. If anyone wants to argue with me, I'll just reflect to them what they claim they don't
That's
like.
the thing.
But
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's gonna make me, and you said yourself,
no,
people
it's
don't
good.
care, but that's the thing that's gonna make me not want to come on here is constant argument, having to defend myself, argue. There are some
I,
times when, like, if I was coming on once a month or once a week, it could be entertaining, but when you're consistently coming on, the negative energy, it's just not worth it to me.
okay. I mean, like I said, I just told you I'm done. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing and just let things just go over. So whatever. Back to fan,
Like,
bro. I won't even entertain anymore. I promise. And I'm a man of my word. Like I pay my bonds. I'm a man of my word. I'm not going to entertain because people are going to complain if the energy is met with them and to act victim. It's okay. Respect. But yeah, fam, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, no. Like I said, yeah, the Vikings. That's actually a good point to be made.
Yeah, I was looking up baseballs.
Yeah, it's been hard for me to follow baseball. I've been like busy during the day
you sure got it wrong with the Mets.
to be able to.
I think that's an irredeemable team for this season. All I can say is my Red Sox are totally fucked.
I sure got it right with the Rangers.
The Razors?
Sure,
Oh,
I
the
sure got it
Rangers.
right.
Yeah.
I sure
Yep.
got it. I sure got it right with a lot of other things.
Yep. That's for sure.
Mr.
The
Contrarian. Oh, yeah, you know
yeah,
that's
the
why
Red
you laugh,
Sox.
but it's
The
okay.
Red
It's
Sox
okay
are
though.
fucking terrible. They're just as
Hey,
bad as the Rockies.
the season's not over though yet. By the way,
But we have 27 wins. We're not doing anything. Not in our division. Come on. That's not a wild card team.
We still got a lot of baseball left.
that's what I just told them. And if you know anything about the game, the Mets were heralded. It's not. Yeah, hold on a second.
In the Mets, they like they like to come back in the second half.
I was just getting ready to say that. Yeah, if you know anything about the Mets historically, when they make the playoffs, they go on these big runs like 2 years ago. So I can't say I'm wrong just yet. I don't mean to sound offensive, but even
Yeah,
if they don't, I mean, it's what it is. I'm human, baby.
yeah, because a lot of times they go on a run. Sometimes they make the playoff, or they just miss it by a game or two.
Sambo. What about the? Well, your team is too small of a market cap. They got to go to. They got to go to. They got to have an owner that's going to spend money on them in their roster for the A's.
Yeah, we're in third place in our division right now.
Yeah, but you have one of the
Very long
lowest
season.
salary cap, like the budget in baseball. The same thing happens to the Rays. Tampa Bay.
We're a young team.
But I think you guys
Yep.
could be so much better if your owner just spent more money.
We just need pitchers. That's what we really need.
They cost money. They've
Yeah,
traditionally
I
been a
love your
team that just
catcher,
didn't want to spend money.
Langlier. Yeah, I love the catcher, Langlier. I love him. He's the top 3 catcher in the league.
That whole sabermetrics and Moneyball and everything was pioneered by Billy Bean and everything. Fucking cheapskates. I can understand being smart with your money, but that's what makes baseball hard is that you got teams that spend $60 million a year and then you got teams that spend $250 million.
Yeah, but in recent time, some of the biggest markets haven't had success outside of the Dodgers. The Dodgers, and Fambo knows the Dodgers have been mid to bad for a long time until recently. It's been teams like the Astros
Well,
or
they weren't
like the
bad. They
Braves.
just choked. They just choked
Never,
in the playoffs,
never
right?
talk Justin.
No, they missed the playoffs a lot of years in the 2000s
It wasn't
and the
no
early
great day in
2010s.
court.
With a max contract with the luxury tax and everything over the. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I'll
what is
keep
Fambo
cooking.
saying?
No, sorry.
Oh, somebody in the chat saying it was a great day in court. Carmel Anthony was found guilty of murder. Great day in the
I
court.
want to.
That was not
Oh
no
my
great day in the
God.
court. That was some
That was a
bullshit.
different. That was a different Carmelo. I thought with a K.
Yeah.
That's
So
what we talking about.
go ahead.
Well, who the fuck's the Carmelo with a K? What did they do? What's that case involved? It's hard to keep track of all the crazy cases because there's so many. What did the Carmelo with the K do?
My
I'll have to
The
look it up.
case,
my spirit. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
the thing happened like couple years ago.
My
In
spirit
Frisco.
at heart thinks that he's innocent. I think he's innocent.
The
I
Carmelo with
think
the
he
K
got
dude?
railroaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he got railroaded because in the good Sam, I'll go when you're done.
And then you had a jury. You didn't have no. You didn't have no blacks in the jury.
So yeah. They think that it could have been self defense, but his witness they changed their story. Like his so called one of his key like defendants for him, they turned on him in a crucial moment.
And people say they
According to
think
what they said,
people say they think that the ones who supposed to testify they got paid off.
that's exactly what it sounds like. Because how does your story just change on that last day? That's very crucial in determining someone's fate, and it conveniently aligns with all the people that are saying he's guilty. You know,
And then you don't got no black jury there.
oh, hey family, that's a good point. What you just mentioned is actually true. I was listening to the podcast. They said that the DA, they said that the judge and the kid's father were actually allegedly associates outside of this whole court system. That's what I heard, though. It would make sense, but I don't know definitively. I'm just saying what I heard.
Why are there so many gays in Atlanta and the whole gay mafia thing? Atlanta's a fucking weird place, that whole gay shit.
You got to talk to Texas. His boy, the one who started it.
What boy?
His boy.
No, because Atlanta's a
We think
fucking weird place, dude. Like, there are a lot of those Tyler Perry type fags in Atlanta.
why does that
I
interest
mean,
you a lot, though? Just a question, but you have to answer. It's fine. Like you ask me
of
questions.
course it's interesting shit. How could it not be? You
I
have
don't
all these
find
gay
anything about a
black people.
man.
You have all these gay black fags in Atlanta. It's interesting. Fags are interesting creatures.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like he got railroaded, the guy. Possibly. It just seems that way. Your story doesn't just change all of a sudden when you were allegedly
I
telling
forgot.
them.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the black person. He like, it ain't over yet. We're gonna fight.
Who said that?
Fight this county. This
Well,
black dude. He like, I'm donating the
man,
first $10,000.
Well, you
I
could
don't
say
know.
because Atlanta's
Dang.
and any place that's going to be a more entertainment art type place is going to attract them. And
I mean,
Atlanta
San
just happens
Francisco
to
is like,
be
yeah, yep, yeah, go
black
ahead.
dominant. But I guess I don't know because I don't listen to a lot of the music that comes out of there. But Atlanta produces a lot of music, right? And a lot of movies and stuff apparently. So that's probably why there's a lot of them there. But I've heard people, in fact, I've
A
heard
lot of
black people use
they
the term
produce
gay
movies,
mafia.
but it's
And the
more
gay
really
mafia is
it's really low budget movies. Majority of them.
there's really a gay
Take away
mafia, and
only
I
one is
would
really
also
Tyler
argue
Perry.
the trans mafia, and I think the gay mafia and trans mafia. I think Tyler Perry's a part of that. I think he's a part of that. There's white people that are part of it too, but those people have an agenda that they want to further. Absolutely. I guarantee Tyler Perry's done a lot of that Epstein shit. That's a weird fucking dude. Creepy as fuck. Kevin Spacey, him,
I
all
don't
of
really
those
think
guys
about.
that do weird
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Because I think it's mental deviance to be homosexual. And it's like happening in broad daylight. And people that normalize it and they act like it's a totally normal thing and that they can be around children and adopt children and all this stuff. And I think they're sexual deviants. I don't think they're trusted to be around children. I think that their propensity to molest and have sexual abuse and all that stuff is extremely high. I think they're extremely deviant people. Absolutely. And I find it a fascinating, thing in modernity that they've manipulated the system so much that they even have a month that celebrates them when it should be the total opposite. It should be awareness of what kind of deviant people they are that society needs to be protected from. Because half of these people that
Is
are going
Famo still there?
into the largest
I'm still here.
group, you guys are talking about
Yeah.
cases that are violent and stuff and shootings and stuff. The highest demographic inclined to commit violence for shooting and terror is actually trans. They're the highest demographic. They're the highest, have the highest likelihood to commit a shooting is trans.
Yeah, yep. Yeah.
So it's dangerous, and I think you're going to see more and more of them go out and commit shootings and stuff. It's insane. You're going to give people that are on drugs and all that medication and stuff access to firearms. Holy shit. Firearms take a great level of responsibility to own them and be mature.
Oh man.
Our country has a problem with
Famo,
gun violence. And I don't think our
Did
country
your
wants
A's
to be
win today?
honest about gun violence.
Yeah.
I think our country just wants to continue
My
to be
AC trying to
dishonest
get on the
about gun
panel.
violence.
Yeah,
I
we
think
lost
our
last
country
night.
just wants to continue to be dishonest about gun violence. I think so that's why when you talk about these different things, you're talking about Vegas and stuff, it's hard to keep track of them all because these shootings happen. It's daily. This place, that place, this place, that place. It's exhausting to keep up with it.
Can you remember I said it? Remember I said they hit a home run? Yes, Texas yesterday.
What happened?
Oh, what I was saying when they was playing Milwaukee, Milwaukee hit a home run.
Oakland
They
A's are
scored.
running away from Oakland. How can you support a team that's going to leave your ass? You're still going to support them when they're in Vegas?
Yep, I ain't changed teams.
But they're nothing to do with Oakland anymore in Cali. They're Vegas. Las Vegas Athletics.
But they started in Philly.
Yep.
They went from Philly to Kansas City to Oakland. Now they're going to Vegas.
I don't know why you support a team though that's duck and tail.
They was trying
I'd
to
say
stay,
no
but
thanks.
the city didn't want to build the stadium.
Jack.
Well, it's really debatable when those private owned organizations, when they have the city pay for them to get a stadium or pay for a large part of it. It's debatable if any of that income returns to the city, and it's highly debatable. The studies they've done, economic studies and case studies, it largely benefits the amount that it benefits the city to fork up, a couple $1 billion, and then they can get money back off concerts and XYZ. That's a lot of money to fork up, bro. But I know what you're saying. It's Oakland left because they couldn't get a modern stadium, and they're like, fuck it, may as well it's a much better business deal to go to Vegas, right? Where people are going to pay. Yeah.
Better economy.
Yeah, it's so hard to argue against going to Vegas. I'm sure they'll get a basketball team, and them and Seattle will be the two new ones to get a basketball team to go from 30 to 32 teams. I wonder what they call Vegas's basketball team. They got awarded an expansion already. What are they going to call it?
I don't know. Wait, family, you said that the A's won today, or no?
Yeah, they won today.
Okay. Yeah, they're in third, but they're all close.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the game
God.
last night, it was 15-14 last night game.
The
I actually saw
Mirage,
the
the
score.
Jacks, the Sidewinders, the Blackjacks, the Venom. All those kind of suck, except for maybe the Venom. No, it's maybe the Blackjacks. A lot of people don't even go to Vegas because they've legalized gambling in many other places, and the payouts in Vegas suck for table games and stuff. You can see people all over YouTube complaining about it, and they go to a lot of these casinos and they're empty. But I guess there's still enough people to have these franchises.
Yeah, the allure of Vegas is not as attracting to a lot of people, from what I've heard. But I don't know.
It's nothing
I don't know.
compared to what
Fanbo
it
might
used to be.
Vegas.
You have
No,
places that are super dope, like on Fremont Street, that still have some of that authentic rebellious nature, but the Strip, it's all corporate. And I don't even think it can hold a light to like Macau and a lot of these Monaco and a lot of these international destinations that it competes with. I think you'd be much better off going to Macau and some of these places than Vegas. People can't even do a lot of the things they want to do in Vegas. Like a lot of people think prostitution is legal in Vegas. It's not. It's only legal in a couple of counties in Las Vegas in an authorized establishment. So like a lot of people go to Vegas thinking they're gonna like party with hookers and stuff like that, and it's not even legal, bro. Whereas if they go to Macau or Monaco or some of these other people, they can indulge in all those other vices. legally.
Family, do you think that the guy is innocent? I'm just asking.
Huh?
Do you think that the guy is innocent, Anthony?
Yeah, I think he
No.
but the thing,
Yeah.
nobody really know what. It's just them two
What
really know
happened?
what happened.
Yeah.
No, that motherfucker wasn't innocent. He stabbed somebody to death because he told him to leave a tent. He was told like 20
How many?
times to leave a tent, and he stabbed
Do
him to
they know how
death.
many times he stabbed them?
I think it was just twice, or it was very low amount.
So,
I think he hit a
so
vital
I don't
organ.
know. So I don't know how to speculate. That's what I mean. So I really don't really truly know. My only thing is like with the witness changing up the story. That's my only thing. Allegedly, they say because I wasn't there. I wasn't really there. I'm just hearing hearsay. And my thing, they said the guy was a bully allegedly, and I don't know what to really believe. But the only thing that makes me skeptical is why did the story change? Because I asked about stabbing because of how many times it's because
Because
if
there's
it
a
was
lot of people say
once
he
or
was a bully,
twice, it could have been yeah.
and he be throwing little racist calls towards black men, black Latino.
And people of color.
What were the comments?
So
What were the comments he made? How
Huh?
come it's only when people make comments like, I don't understand why people don't realize that shit goes two-way. I popped into Bearded Conversations room, and the whole time I ended up leaving because it was so boring. But for the whole time, I didn't even mention I was white, just because my voice for like an hour, all they did was make comments about me being a cop and me being white and like it was so annoying that I was like, these guys have nothing fun to talk about. I'm gonna leave. They have no original content. So it's just funny when people like it's no one seems to care about all the black racial comments towards white people or other stuff. It's only when it's like white against black that it's like an issue.
AC.
So I think all communities need to be and all people should be more aware of the racist comments they make, because any comment that's racist is racist. It doesn't matter who it's coming from.
Hey
AC,
Doris,
can I just say
so
one thing? Go ahead. Go ahead.
just
Sorry.
a
Go ahead,
real
man.
fast.
No,
So
you're good.
Doris,
You're good.
just to answer your question for you to understand what you just experienced. So on YouTube, there's this whole sector called FBA, and that stands for Foundational Black Americans. And these niggas, they pretty much they harp on, um, the injustice of what black people go through and shit like that. So they have a whole group on YouTube. So you being a white man on his channel is like, yeah, you pretty much put yourself in the oven. So just to put it in simple
But
terms,
by joining a sports channel, I
Dang.
allow myself to be set aside and attacked for racially.
well, just look
Because
around.
how many?
Look,
How many?
you're the
Yeah,
only look. You're
yeah.
the
Why are you
minority.
focusing on race? Why are you focusing on race? Show me. You know what? If you can find me a white channel on YouTube where black people go on there and everyone attacks them and talks about nothing but their skin color for 30 minutes, find that for me. Find that for me. I'd love to see that. I have never seen white people in podcasts or channels where they're talking about sports where they talk about
But
race for
Doris,
an hour.
also, why people never join a black person's podcast? So you pretty much
Why
went.
wouldn't you? They're talking about sports. I don't even. What's the
That's
obsession with
cap.
color? What's the
That's
obsession
cap.
with color?
AC picks. AC picks. Goat Mike has had a lot of white people to join my podcast over the course of the years, bro.
Yeah,
Should I
but
name
you're
you?
but Mike, you're one of one. I'm talking about like as a whole on
He's saying
YouTube.
generally. He's saying generally. Yeah, I know what he's saying.
Everybody's not as good as Goat Mike. Goat Mike's channel is different. Like I be having niggas on here that's fucking from all over the place. I feel like people should not see race. You should see the person. As long as they bring good communication. Go ahead.
And that's why I was on there for like an hour, and it was like an hour of you're a cop. Now you're putting down notes in the dossier, this, that, and literally all I did was like try and support the guy's channel because he came on here and now I was trying to go on there, and it was so preoccupied with race. Every comment they made with race, the guy's profile photo was a snow bunny. I'm like, these guys need to grow up. It's like annoying. Like one or two, three times it's funny, but it was annoying. And all I'm trying to say is I just hope that people can be aware that racism goes multiple ways, and they should not give themselves a pass when it comes from them because they're not white. That's all. I just wish everyone could be aware of prejudice. Everyone.
Yeah. So this is my thing. I mean, it's not about what he said. I don't know. But like when I went there, they were crack. Well, I guess people are built different. When they were cracking on me, a little bit. I mean, it's fine. I don't. You don't take. No, the other guy's channel bearded, brother. I'm just saying. I don't take it to heart. But I know everyone's different. My last thing. I only asked the question of how many times he stabbed him, which I don't. I honestly don't like violence. I really don't. Unless I have to defend myself, I will. But because if he stabbed him once or twice, because somebody claimed it was self-defense. So if he did it once or twice, then was the guy trying to do something and he just stabbed him quickly? I don't know. But because if he stabbed him like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, oh, that's cold-blooded murder to me.
The whole thing doesn't make sense. Why do you care if he's in the 10 or not? Make him feel welcome. If there was a racial connotation and the guy felt he was attacked, that all needs to be taken into consideration. But I think Texas, it's going to be really hard to get the truth. It's going to be hard to get the truth.
They have a whole
You're not going to get
sector
the
on
truth.
FBA, and they stand on that, and that's why they talk about every single channel. Every single video is about FBA. So you going there is like,
Whoa. I never even heard of FBA.
For example, if you go to other platforms, that's
where
not
does it say
the
FBA in his
foundation
videos?
of FBA, then it will work with the politics.
No,
where does
it's
it
not.
say FBA?
So,
where does it say that?
It doesn't
in his video.
It doesn't say it, but you got to read the room is what he's saying. I'm not being rude to you, so I don't want you to be offended. I'm just telling you, like, you can kind of read the room that they're pro-black.
That's the word.
You can be pro back and not be racist. No, they were racist.
Yes, pro-black. So Doris,
I wouldn't go there
trying
anyway.
to comprehend, you know what I mean, and it doesn't make sense to you. So what doesn't make sense to you, it makes sense to them. Like that's their world.
Okay, so then you don't cry when people hang black people and are racist and stuff because that's racism. So racism's okay.
Well,
it's okay to be racist, is what she's saying.
You're comparing two different extremes, to be fair.
No, they're not. No, that's bigotry in a public space.
No. What I'm saying
maybe
is,
it's a private space.
So no, if you listen to what I'm saying, like I said, I'm trying to be gentle because I'm really just telling you.
Those are people that should that should hang out with Infamous because they see everything in the context of race.
But
so those are people that probably aren't employed, and they probably are just on the internet all the time because people that are like normally in society doing well don't think like that. They don't see everything through race.
Yeah.
Those are people that either work in academia or they're like unemployed degenerates on the internet. Like if
comparing that to hanging black people is not the same.
It's different levels of hate. People that are going to do that are going to lash out, are going to reach out to hate eventually. People because they don't want white people. What you're saying is they don't want white people there. They're uncomfortable with white people there. They would want to hurt them. Seeing someone is different because of their race. That's xenophobic. That's racism.
Wait, so can I ask you a question? Whatever.
I'd like you to find me a channel on YouTube where as soon as a black person hopped on, someone would tell them, would treat them like that, would single them out like that. Find a channel like that, and where it's copacetic to do that, where it's cool and acceptable. I'd like you to find me channels like that. I'd like to see channels like that. That's okay. I don't care if he left.
I'm not going to create.
I'm saying that's who you were talking to. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it like this. I don't like these kind of conversations, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because what's gonna happen is I don't know how Barrett is, but he might come over here and think, "Oh, we're like even though we're not
example. It was an example. It was an example.
It does not matter. It does not matter. You have to listen when the host is speaking. You have to listen because when you was talking, did I cut you off when you was talking?
But I wasn't finished. But you can go.
I didn't get a chance to finish my train of thought. No, it doesn't matter if you was finished or not, because I'm coming in
because of a valid point and valid reason. I'm not coming in with bullshit. I'm coming in with factual stuff that makes absolute sense. I don't know how Bearded rolls or how he takes stuff, but if Bearded watched this live back and he feels like, okay, guys are bashing my channel and guys are hop on the page, he might feel some kind of way. So
I'm
as you got a
reiterating the
problem,
way he comported
so
himself on his
as
channel.
you,
He should
as
be
you got a problem with
reflected and
him,
apologetic. I
hold
don't have a
on, let
problem.
me fucking talk. Let me
I'm
fucking
citing
talk.
racism.
Let me
Someone's having a
fucking
temper
talk. Let
tantrum.
me
You're
fucking
gonna have a
talk.
temper
Let me
tantrum?
fucking talk.
You
Let
need a
me
temper
fucking
tantrum?
talk. Let me fucking
Temper
talk.
tantrum?
Let me fucking talk. Shut the fuck up when I'm fucking talking. I'm the fucking host. Stop cutting me out when I'm fucking talking. This is
You're
my
gonna spend
fucking
10
channel.
minutes about shutting me off.
Sit your bitch
Just
ass
get to the
back.
point.
Sit your
Get to
bitch
the
ass
point.
back. Stop being a bitch. If you got a problem with the nigga, he live right now. Go over there and call him
Don't
out.
care. Don't care. I don't want
Go
to
over
talk
there and
about,
call
I
him
don't
out.
want to
Stop
spend
being a
an hour
bitch.
talking
No,
about
no, no,
who's
no,
what
no.
color.
Don't do this.
That's what he
No.
wants to
Shut
talk
the
about.
fuck. No. Shut up when I'm talking, white boy. If you got a problem, bitch, go to his live right now. He live right now. If you got a problem with him, don't look. I'm gonna ask Texas. I'm gonna ask HC and Doris. Do not bring these conversations to my channel. Please don't. If y'all got an issue with him, go to his channel. He live right now. So if y'all got an issue, take it up with him. But I don't
You're only
like
talking to one
people.
guy on here.
No, but no, but
Yeah.
You're
no,
putting
no, no,
words
no,
in
no, no,
people's
no.
mouth.
I'm
Who said
addressing
they had an
everybody on
issue?
here. No,
Who
no,
said I
no,
had an issue?
no. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, bitch. I'm gonna say it again. If anybody want to talk about Bearded, I got a rule from now on this channel. If we want to talk about Bearded, you got to either wait till he hop on the panel or go to his panel. But I'm not gonna allow this to become a toxic thing because he just started supporting my channel. I don't want him to feel like different things being said behind his back.
So
This,
why were
this,
you
that, and the
talking about
third.
him earlier? Why were you talking
So
about him
once
earlier
again,
then?
if you
You
got
were
a
talking
problem,
about him
if you got a
earlier.
problem, Doris, I'm about to kick you off the panel, Doris. I'm gonna go ahead and just boot you off the panel. If you got a problem with him, take it up with him. Take it up with him. Can we get to an actual
Why are
conversation?
we
Is there
why
any
are we saying
is there any
problem?
real?
There's no
But once
problem.
again,
Yeah,
bro, this is my
I was
fucking
trying to talk
this is
sports and
my
he was talking
fucking
about
hold up,
men and
Texas, hold up, Texas, hold the fuck up. Hold up.
You talked about
This is my
racism from that
but once
case.
again, you can't keep coming in. No, bro. You can't
I get it.
Doors. Does this channel, Texas, does this channel have y'all name on it? No, it does not. So y'all can't just come in here and cut me off on my own fucking channel. We can't do that, bro. Now I'm gonna say this again. I don't want to hear anything else about the man unless you one hops on the panel or two you hop on his panel. Do we have any other conversations?
Well, don't be putting words in my mouth saying have a problem. I said it was
Once
boring,
again,
so
bro.
I left.
Once again, bro. I'm controlling the tempo. I'm controlling the tempo in this fucking channel. Now I asked y'all to change the subject. I don't like this subject. It's personal. So something else can be brought up, bro.
Yeah. AC, how's Houston, man? How's Houston? He's not
Uh,
there.
can't disclose any personal information.
No. I'm just saying. No.
You're
I'm
so
saying
weird,
I'm
bro.
just saying. Saying the
You can't
city.
ever really
Man,
get man to man with him like that. He's
let's
not
be
that kind of
peaceful.
guy.
Hey, yo, Doris,
Let's be
I
peaceful. Let's
knew
not
you was
take
gonna say
shots, man.
something. You know, as soon as I gave that answer,
He
I knew
calls
that
me
you're
out,
gonna
but this
say
is what
that
he does
shit.
all the time.
Hey,
No,
Doris,
no
Can
one,
we
hey,
no
hey,
one's
Doris,
trying to
can we
listen.
get
pry
to
into
the
your
actual
personal
conversation?
business. They're just trying to
Hey,
make
Hold on, can
conversation,
we
hey,
get to
gentlemen.
some real? Can we get to some real? Hold on, y'all. Can we get to some real conversation on this panel? All this
Yeah.
toxic shit back and forth, bro. That shit lame. Can we get to some actual real? Because right now, I'm not gonna get this channel to go anywhere if we're on here just bullshit. We got to bring real conversation that's gonna draw people to the channel. If we're on here just saying reckless shit back and forth, it means nothing.
Well, it's not. I don't
Yeah.
appreciate it when someone has a problem and says stuff like that. I was just pointing out an incident I
Yeah.
experienced
So,
in
real
relation to
conversation. I
racism.
want to hear real.
No,
This is a
man.
sports channel. Hold the fuck up. This is a sports channel. So I'm gonna say this: if guys cannot bring real conversation, do not be on the panel. I'm gonna say it again. I'd rather be the only nigga. If we can't come in here and have a good conversation, I'd rather be the only guy on the panel. So
So
everybody
is
else
it
can just fall and I'll run
so
it
to
my damn
understand?
self. No,
So
no,
to
no, no,
understand,
no.
sir,
We're
no
not
more
gonna
race and
overtalk you.
politics on here.
We're not
I'm
gonna,
getting a
bro. If you're
clarification.
never, bro, let me fucking talk. You keep over talking me. This is not your channel, homie. You, Texas, and everybody on the panel. This is not your panel. I don't understand what guys are thinking. They can just hop on nigga shit and just overtalk the fucking host. I'm trying to comprehend that. What I'm saying is this: when you come in here, if you're gonna have a race conversation, the conversation, the conversation y'all having involving race is not a good. It's not a good conversation. Nobody wants to hear that bullshit. That's lame. That's a lame convo. Nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah.
If I come to Good Mike's channel and I'm listening, I don't want to hear that bullshit. If you're gonna have a race conversation, it needs to be something something that everybody can draw attention to. Nobody's gonna want to hear the shit y'all talking about. Y'all talking about some bullshit. Nobody want
Oh
to hear
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. I'll leave.
nobody's trying to hear that. We need some good
No, no.
combos.
Yeah. Oh no, no. I was just asking. No, no. I would say this. No, no, no. No. Well, I didn't. I don't bring up color ever. But I'm. No, I just want to see if they thought he was innocent. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I like Bearded. Bearded brought a good conversation when I was on here 2 days
I just
ago.
don't
Yeah, they
like.
actually brought a good conversation.
I just don't like. Here's my thing, Texas. For me, I just don't like bringing up people that's not on the bringing Bearded up. I was wrong for that. I will say that earlier. I did say his name twice. I shouldn't have. My bad, Bearded. I apologize to you. I feel like if because Bearded, I don't know how he moves compared to you because Texas, you'll just hop on and you'll just ask questions. But Bearded, I don't know how he moves. He might unsubscribe. He might not come back. All kind of shit. I already know how you guys move because y'all be on here. I don't know how he moves, so I don't want to run the guy off
Hey,
necessarily. Like even though Texas, even though you're not saying anything bad about bro, he might take it that way. Who knows?
I was articulating an experience I had and relating it to the conversation.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about another man. But no, but here's the thing
But
though.
it wasn't. No one was attacking Bearded.
Oh my God, bro. Once again, if you can't listen, doors. If you can't listen, just hop off the panel and I'll run the panel by my damn self. If I gotta come in here and run it my damn self, so be it. But we have to respect what the host is saying. If the host is saying something, we gotta respect it. If you had a channel doors and I came to your platform, I gotta respect your platform. That's your platform. If you notice, when I came on
Absolutely,
other
but I don't like
platforms,
it when people put
no,
words
no,
in my
no.
mouth.
I'm gonna ask you a question again, Doris. When I went on other platforms, do you know what I did, Doris? When I was told to shut the fuck up, you know what I did? I shut the fuck up. You know why? Because it's not my channel. I can't just go to niggas shit. When I went on Bearded channel, y'all can go watch it right now. Watch Bearded's last live stream. Not the last one, but the one before last. When I came on Bearded channel, it was me, Doors, and somebody else. I didn't go to Bearded channel, cutting them off, over talking him. That's his platform. So when I went over there, I had respect because that's his shit. So what I'm saying is, when you guys, bro, listen. When you go to somebody's platform, you have to change your attitude. When you go to somebody's shit, if I come to your platform, I gotta do what you say. It's your platform. Texas say he ran a podcast. So Texas, if I came to your channel, right, I gotta respect your channel. I can't just come over there just doing whatever I want. It's your shit. I gotta come in and follow rules you got. So that's what I'm saying. When I came to Real Debates channel, I didn't go to the base channel over talking him, talking about Kobe Bean Bryant, the GOAT, this, that, and the third. I had to come over there and let him rock down. It's his shit.
What I'll point something out. if you go back to the conversation here last night, I was inviting Beard to come on, and he explicitly said, "Look at the live." He said, "This isn't my style. This is not for me," because there was an argument. There was people threatening people's lives. It was ridiculous conduct.
I
So
don't care about
that's what's also going to hurt him coming on.
I'm gonna say like this, Doris. I'm gonna say like this, brother. I'm not worried about all the small stuff. What I'm talking about is whenever I go to somebody's platform, I'ma always respect somebody's platform. That's the point I'm talking about right now. Whether guys hop on or don't hop on, I don't care if guys hop on or don't hop on. What I care about is when guys do hop on, they show respect to the platform. That's what I care about. Guys can stay on the outside, they can come on the inside. But when you come on the inside, you show respect to the platform. If I go on somebody's platform, I'm not going to overtalk the host. I'm just not. If I go to Fambo's podcast and Fambo's the one running it, I can't just go over there to overtalk Fambo. I'm just saying. I don't care if guys hop on or don't hop on. Is that going to stop Go Mike from grinding? Is it, Doors? Is it going to stop me from posting lives? No. Is it going to stop me from putting out content? No. That's life. I ain't worried about the small stuff. I come in this bitch, Doors, I get 3 likes a fucking video. And I still come in this bitch. So what's your point, Doors? I come in this motherfucker and I don't get no fucking subscribers. I got 5 subscribers in the last 3 months. But I'm still here. So what's your point, Doris? Huh? I'm going to come in here regardless of what happens. Regardless if niggas subscribe, don't subscribe, hit the like, don't hit the like, whether niggas share, don't share, whether niggas do hop on. Doors, there was a 3-week stretch where I didn't have nobody hop on this panel. And I still came on live. What you going to say about that? Huh? 3 weeks in a row, I didn't have nobody come on. And I still hopped on. So your point is invalid. I'm going to be here regardless. I'm going to be here.
All I can say is the comment I made, I'm just defending what was said, is the comment I made was just to point out an example of discrimination, and that if I was on a white podcast and I observed them treating a person of color like that, I would be fucking disgusted and I would probably report the channel. But
who cares about that? Who cares if somebody's racist? Everybody's racist.
People should be treating each other civil.
Everybody's racist,
Who cares about racism? Then why are they talking about the Carmelo Anthony thing, which potentially could be racist? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Doors, who isn't racist? Let's be honest.
People should get impartial treatment in the workforce and education in life, regardless of race.
Racist. Everybody's racist.
Justifying racism is not acceptable. No,
everybody's racist, Doors. I don't know.
People need to be accountable for racism. White, black, everybody. It holds our society back. Now, people can have a preference to hang out with their own people if they want, but they don't need to be bigoted against people.
If somebody's racist, Doors, if somebody's racist towards you, why not be racist back?
I have no desire for that. That's such childish behavior.
How is it childish?
Why would I want to be racist to someone besides a slip up in a moment of anger? Why would I want to be racist to someone?
If you come on a podcast, Doors, do you really expect it to be candy canes and roses? I'm just saying, when we come on a YouTube podcast, you gotta expect it to be toxic to some degree.
It depends on the space, and I think I need to try my hand at some creation because I'd like to talk about some of these topics. But you're right. You are the host. It is your channel, and when anyone's on their channel, they need to respect you. Absolutely, you are the host.
But Doris,
it's your work.
You can't be soft on YouTube, Doris. YouTube is not a place for soft people. If you're a soft individual, YouTube ain't for you. You know what I mean? Because YouTube is very aggressive.
it's very hard. Like it's hardening and aggressive on YouTube. If you're a soft person and you come on YouTube doors, you ain't gonna make it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like if somebody being racist towards you, that's what I mean, it's YouTube. What do you expect?
It was
You
an
expect
example.
someone, huh?
It wasn't even me saying I'm upset by it. It's saying that it was using it as an example.
Yeah, but I wouldn't care if somebody racist toward me doors. You know how many people call me a fucking
I
nigga,
don't believe you. I don't believe
bro,
you. Bro,
man,
you
all
shouldn't
kinds of
tolerate
people racist. To
you
me.
shouldn't tolerate it.
I don't care about it because guess what? What niggas do to me, I do it back to them.
Hmm.
I'm just saying. If somebody racist towards me, I'm racist towards them. They say if somebody say fuck a nigga, I'll say white trash.
Our country's
Huh?
supposed to be better than that.
No, I mean, it is what it is though. Doors, you're like 40 years old. You should know what the world is. You should already know what this is about.
It doesn't matter if you're 50 or if you're 27, an adult's an adult. I don't know your guys' preoccupation with age.
This is YouTube doors on YouTube. There's a lot of shit that happens on fucking YouTube, bro.
Yeah, but are they successful channels?
I would
These
say I
successful
would
channels, it depends what someone's goal is, man.
I would say I would say Bearded is more successful than Goat Mike.
Dude, I don't even want to talk
Because
about that guy anymore. I'm so not interested. Like, that's so boring. It was just an example. And then you made the diatribe about not talking about him. I am good to never talk about him again. So I don't know if
I
you could
would
pull a
say
different example than that guy.
I would say I would say my channel might be the weakest channel on YouTube because there's so many channels I look at and they're doing a lot better than Goat Mike. Not only in likes, views, subs, view watchers, all that, people on the panel, all that. Like my channel has a lot of work to do. I got a long way to go in this YouTube space, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep posting content no matter what happens. Doors, whether niggas fuck with me or not, that's not gonna stop me from posting. I'm gonna keep posting. I'm gonna keep grinding, and I'm gonna keep coming. I ain't never gonna stop.
When you said you've reached out to FYF and he hasn't responded, are you being serious or are you just exaggerating to collaborate with him?
I've reached out to FYF for months in a row now. He don't answer to nothing. He answers to nothing.
Huh.
Well, like you said, put your stuff on TikTok. Because I told you, like I was saying last week, you could work like at a warehouse for get like 22 an hour probably, and then you can parlay that into what you're doing on YouTube, and
I
FYF will
can't go
help you out,
live.
man.
He
I,
And
could
I
there's
invest
can't.
it into his
I
channel,
can't
is
go
what you
live.
mean, basically.
I can't go
that's what I
live.
told him last week.
I I cannot go live on you on TikTok because what TikTok does, bro, TikTok eats the fuck out your battery. Like even with my shit charged in, oh
Yeah,
TikTok is a battery eater.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
what? Eat the fuck out your
Fanbo's still
shit.
there. I'm just making sure Fanbo's still there because I like him engaged. Because I go ahead, sorry.
I'm gonna have to buy. Look, I'm telling you this, bro. The only way the only way to win in this life, you gotta grind no matter what. It's kind of like trying to get a girlfriend. If I ask 100 girls out and they all say no, and I just quit, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna lose. But if I keep asking females out, eventually some girls gonna say hell yeah. So that's life. In life, you gotta keep going no matter what the circumstance is. Like me right now, I ain't getting the likes, I ain't getting the subs, I ain't getting the views, none of this shit. But if I keep grinding, I'm gonna get there. That's what
Man,
life's about.
I believe it. I believe in you, and I need to find the dude. If I can find half your tenacity and consistency, and dude, I was talking to Texas about this, dude. I don't know what, dude. You're so consistent. You show up every day. You're tenacious. Like, I'm sure there's days you don't want to come on here, and here you are. You turn the lights on, and
There's a whole lot of days like that. There's a whole lot of days I be feeling like I come out of work and my body be telling me, "But Mike, take your ass to sleep," and I be like, "No, I gotta hop on this damn line for these niggas," and I be hopping right on, hard as hell.
Yeah.
That's why some nights y'all hop on, be like, "Where go Mike at? Go Mike went to sleep." But I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like in life, you're gonna go through some shit. But if you keep grinding, like right now, I'm not making the money I want. I'm not getting the subs that I want. I'm not getting no ladies right now. But if I keep fighting, eventually everything gonna change. I'm telling you, I definitely believe in that. Everything's not meant to stay the same forever. That's just the reality of it. Nothing stay the same forever. It might stay the same for a little bit, but then it's gonna stroll up. Like real talk. Like one of these days, I'm gonna have a badass motherfucking chick. I'm gonna have a lot of money and a shit ton of subs. My time is coming. Niggas just gotta pay attention. My time is coming. We don't know how it's coming or when it's coming, but it's coming.
And shout out to HC for educating me on FBAs, and of course, everyone has entitled to their space.
HC picks
I
is
just, I,
H-
I,
Go
I
ahead.
just didn't appreciate. I just didn't. It's not that I was necessarily offended. It was just obnoxious. Like it went on. The comments went on for almost an hour. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want I'm not gonna stop it. But it's just there's a point where it's just literally there's a point where certain stuff's annoying to such a degree that it's like, okay, you guys have said for an hour now you think I'm a cop and a snitch. Like the 100th and 1 time, it was like, okay, I agree with what you said. You got to have a tough skin on YouTube, but there's a difference between having a tough skin and being annoyed by something. So, and of course, everyone's entitled to their space, but at the same time, I think you got to call something out what it is. Racism's racism. And yeah, I use an extreme example about hanging, but that's coming from the trial because that could be seen as a form of lynching. If you put an innocent person in prison, it is a form of lynching. It's a mob type thing, or the mob
No,
justice or whatever. Or
no, I only mentioned if I can say one thing, that I mentioned the comparison explicitly just because no, I'm saying another. I'm not saying their channel. Another channel's viewpoint. That could be hatred. That's why I don't compare the two. But it is what it is. Is Fambo there? Is Mike there? Because I mean,
well, there's a natural progress. There's a natural progression of hate. There's a natural progression of hatred. Texas. It goes from comments and talking to acts.
I get it.
To violence.
All right. Yeah.
To murder.
Yeah, I get it.
To exclusion. But
facts.
Yeah. Like when people become radicalized, when people become radicalized and fixated on an idea, it manifests and it gets out of control.
It's going to always exist. Yeah. It's gonna. That's why for me, it's just going to always exist. I can't change it. Like they cracked on me about stuff. So, but I mean, we're all different. So yeah, I don't really, it's what it is, man. I do agree, and that's what I'm saying. I contributed to toxicity here recently. I agree, bro. This toxicity, even I've contributed to it, obviously, but I can own it. It's But no, I'm just saying. Yeah, I do agree. It's kind of crazy at this point because I mean I totally deviated from, and I have not been in my word at all for like the 7 months, which is not good. So I have not been on peaceful things. I'll be honest.
You can't let shit bother you. Like a niggas talking shit. The best way to counter shit talkers, you talk shit back. The fuck?
Yeah, they don't work like that when it's their room and their space. And I have no desire to talk shit. I wanted to support the channel.
I don't give a damn whose space it is.
And talk
life. You see, that's where we disagree at, Doris. I don't give a damn whose space it is. If I'm respecting you, if I come to your panel and you're disrespecting me, now it's gonna turn to something that it don't need to turn into because I ain't gonna let you disrespect me. That's for one. If anything, I give you my damn number. drop your location. And whatever happens. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But I'm just saying, if somebody race towards me, bro, either one, you hop off the panel, or two, you address a nigga. You obviously don't like conflict, so I would have just hopped off.
Yeah, it's exactly what I did. But it was just,
Yeah,
I mean, I
Mike
took about an hour of it, but it was literally like 50 comments over an hour from 3 or 4 people, and I was like, God damn, that's too much. Like,
So Mike and Fanbo, I've gone to channels where I kind of saw where their angle was. Like, for example, it was somebody that I watched their channel for a minute, and then I kind of found out what they were about. They were just about complaining about like men, and that's their right. But you know what I do? I leave. Like in real life, I try to actually avoid confrontation because I almost had an incident where it could have been, incarcerated, which was very bad. So yeah, if you don't like something, I'm just saying for me, I just leave because I mean, if you claim you don't like toxicity, and then you might bring a good point up, but then they go back and forth, and I've done it too, and then we keep going back and forth. Well, I'm contributing to the toxicity, and I've done that recently. I've not been in the right frame of mind for a minute. So
the person I'm talking about wasn't even black. He's Cuban or something.
What did Mike say?
From his own admission. But every comment he made was about. They asked me a million questions about who I am, where I live, what I do, and I answered them. But then when I asked them questions back, they were like, "Oh, everything came back to me being a cop and a snitch," and it's like, dude.
Yeah. What did Mike say to me?
I was basically saying like people who read the Bible and meditate.
I've been reading it for a long time. Exactly.
They don't allow small stuff like this, like what we're talking about, to bother them.
Because Mike and Fambo can attest to this. Mike, you were around in 23 and 24 when I was, and Fambo can attest to it. I was nothing because I was much worse. I was nothing like that, but because I was steadily reading. I haven't been doing that, and it says to renew your mind, and I've not been renewing my mind. I'll be honest, and I've said that I've not been studying it at all, and I need to go back to it. But I can own my mistakes because I don't like toxicity, honestly. And I can say, I was trolling for a minute, but then I contributed to the toxicity. And I agree. If this keeps on going, then I might say, you know what, I'll just take a little hiatus because I agree. I mean, I contributed to it too. I can own it though as a male. I can do that. So there's things that I shouldn't have said.
I feel like there's nothing wrong with having your moments here and there, but it's the same.
I don't want to have moments anymore, honestly. Yeah.
But if you want to ignore certain stuff, you gotta be able to overlook something, like something that are said. You can't like if you respond to every little thing, and people know that, then they're gonna start attacking you with it.
Yeah.
Just like Doors. Niggas on Bearded Channel, they understood that Doors was gonna do what? React to everything. So what they do? It came like a bunch of pack of hyenas and surrounded them.
I mean, I was the first person they were attacking. I mean, but
the day before. That was the night before in the morning.
Yeah, but I really give people grace. No, but it was actually funny. I mean, I'm in real life, man. I mean, not that it matters. No one's gonna, unless someone wants to try me. But outside of that, no one's gonna. They don't know me like personally. Like, no, I try to just keep calm and be cool. That's the way to go. And I guess what people who naturally have aggression and they have a fiery side to them, which I kind of do. This has been somewhat of an outlet at times, and so I can say that. But whatever, man. Fam, are you still there? Mike still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah, and it's not. I was giving an example. It wasn't about him or his channel or speaking bad. But I'll respect what you said, Mike. A, you're the host, and B, don't talk about that channel in here because it. Of course, no, I don't want to burn bridges.
I like Bearded and his boy. Yeah, they brought a good conversation. A couple when I was on, they brought the conversation. I chimed in because I like having conversations because a lot of stuff just about the NBA and stuff like it's cool, but they're into a lot of conspiracies that I think are real. They're into a lot of like
I like
different
the
things.
conspiracy talk. It's actually kind of spooky and
Cons-
fun.
Yeah,
It's entertaining.
Yeah, each day is about different stuff.
I love when guys talk shit because it's gonna tell me if I'm gonna react or not. I feel like when you go to panels, when you go to certain panels, you have to be able to understand certain shit. Like all those guys that y'all talking about, I already knew what kind of time they were on because when I watched my chat, a lot of people was being toxic in my chat, all from his channel. So I'm just saying, like, man, if something's going on, man, it's up to you to react to it or keep it calm with it. Some things don't require you to react big time. I might just laugh.
Yeah, because
that's
think about it. Because like I've noticed from his chat, they're natural crap talkers. No offense, but a lot of guys here, they take everything personally, and that's where I get in trouble because I genuinely just like to talk crap. I've always been a fun crap talker, but you got to understand your audience. This is not my channel, but I'm just saying I got to understand the guys who I can talk like this to, and guys who I can't. I can't say little things to Doors because he'll say, "Oh, it's this infamous it," or if I say somebody's short, no, I'm just it's not meant to be any kind of way. Like dudes can say anything about me. That's fine. You can say, "Oh, you like getting poked in the butt." I don't really respond to that. I don't like you can say whatever. You're a mutt. You're this. Did I respond when they were cracking on me, Fanbo? When I went on there that one night, one morning? No, they were cracking on me, and I would fire back a little bit, and then because I got to know my audience, or you got to know your audience, and I know that some people here will take everything as a slight, and then can't deliver it back.
I was graceful as hell, but it was just boring to me, so I left. It gets to a level where the ball breaking gets boring. And like,
I would feel like it gets. I would feel like y'all leaving out a fucking key pointer, and I'm fucking pissed about it. If you're look, all of us on this panel trash talking each other. That's one thing, right? Because we all been around each other for how long now? A year, 2 years, 3 years, a few years. So when you go to another guy's channel with a bunch of guys you just met maybe a couple days ago, it's different. Like trash talking with niggas that know you versus guys that don't know you is two different things. Because on here we can trash talk each other, but then 5 minutes later we're all laughing. Versus if you trash talk with guys that don't really know you, that might go left, and never end. I don't know.
Nah, I'm done here, man. Because I'm too good at getting in people's heads, and it's been who I was in my life and like sports. And dudes just start taking that left and right. I'm gonna come see you. You can come see me. Man, it won't end well, but they'll start with. I'm prepared. Oh no, I just don't. But Mike, if you notice, when it comes to all this, what you're gonna do, if you're gonna just do it, do it. We're ready. I mean, but I don't. Like Lil Wayne said, G's moving silence like lasagna. Like but my only thing is this: I'm not gonna talk cash crap anymore because you got dudes taking it to heart, bro. So I know I can't joke anymore like this because dudes really take it seriously. Like you can make fun of me, that's fine. I'll just fire back. It doesn't piss me off. But I understand.
That was another thing they said. They asked if I've ever listened to rap and who my favorite rapper was and if I know of any.
They asked me the same question.
Beastie Boys, and I was like, you guys are a little too much for me tonight.
I got man respect.
Sorry.
I got look. What y'all are all saying is all correct, but I feel like when we go into all these negative conversations, it kills the stream. That's why last stream I fell asleep because the conversation it went outside of basketball, went left to right. And I just fell asleep.
I was trying to speak ball, man. I mean, I'm trying to get back to where I was and get away from that. But like I said, I won't troll anymore. I promise. I won't troll anymore and try to get under dude's skin because they get so mad. A lot of guys. So I'll just leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
We can talk about. I don't want Texas to think too. It don't got to even be basketball. We We can talk about politics. We can talk about movies. We can talk about shows. We can talk about music.
Yeah.
There's all kind of things we can talk about. Y'all already know Go Mike. I don't care.
That's why
I
I
don't
love
care.
Cuba. Yeah.
You know
We
what I
can talk
mean?
about soccer.
We can talk about niggas guts. We can talk about niggas getting massages. Like literally anything. Like this panel right here, I don't put no censors on nobody. Like talk about like say what you want to say, but just add the allegedly word at the end of it if
I'll
it
be
needs it.
respectful. I'll be respectful.
That's
I don't
it.
want to piss anybody off.
We
I
can
don't want
talk
to piss
about
anybody
Mike.
off. Yeah.
We could talk about Mike getting his nails green and yellow.
Dang.
All kind of shit. We can talk about Jared. What is his name? Jared McCain's nails being painted. We can talk about
Jeremy
fucking
McCain.
Caleb.
Caleb
What's his
Williams.
name?
Caleb
Who's the guy playing for the
Williams.
Texans? We can talk about
Stroud.
CJ Stroud going to Diddy parties. We can talk about
Yeah.
LeBron wearing wigs. Like it don't matter what the combo is. We can talk about literally anything. Cardi B with a fake ass. We can
Yeah,
talk,
for real. Yeah.
we can talk about Amber Rose's nice looking ass. We can
Who's the
talk
bitch
about
you're into,
Malika
Texas?
Andrews.
Who's the bitch you like to talk about? It's Amber Rose, right?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say about her. She's pretty. That's
Is it?
all I can say about her.
What would you rate her on a scale of 1 to 10?
She's a 7. Yeah.
If Amber
You just
Rose
like her
came to you right
energy.
now, Texas, if Amber
She's a
Rose
good
came to you
woman.
right now, and she was like, "Let's get freaky."
I got to try to be more faithful. I mean, well, not more, but I got to, and I don't divulge that anyway. I'm a very secretive, but yeah, no, I would. Oh, in a different life, I would mess with her. Yeah, yeah.
But if a woman, what Texas, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think all women, to me, are sevens until they prove their personality and their character. Because a woman to me can be like to me. No man should rate. Now look, when I say this shit, niggas gonna say, "Oh, you're misogynistic. You're a clown. You're gay. You don't like women. All kind of shit." But what I'm saying is, I feel like no woman should be rated higher than a 7 until you know what her personality, what her culture's like. Can she cook?
That makes
Can
sense.
she clean? Like all that.
Yeah. Let's not run Fentanyl off, man, because he might say, "Oh, f this."
But let's say this. Let's say this though, man. Let's say this though. I would say meditation is a big thing in this world. I would feel like making sure your diet is on point. Reading the Bible is good. Going for walks is really good. I feel like I feel like all of us can improve on something, especially myself. I can improve on a lot of things. I'll be on here going back and forth with a lot of you guys, but a lot of you guys, y'all bring different takes and stuff. And believe it or not, I do listen to what you guys talk about. I just haven't been able to do it to actually get it done yet. But I haven't taken things from each guy that hops on and trying to put it in my own. So,
and I would say this: if Texas stopped coming by, that'd be a huge loss for the channel.
No, I mean, it's gonna happen
Wouldn't you say,
eventually.
Mike?
Only because I don't want to say it in a bad way. I'm just saying, let me, because I don't want people to think personal.
No.
Yeah, I mean, nothing lasts forever, Yeah.
You gotta
Mike has potential, man. I mean, that's why I come on here. I actually, when Mike texts me to come on, if I'm not busy, I'll come on. I don't have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah. Even if it's just Mike, I'll talk to Mike, just me and him. I don't care. I have no issue.
What's gonna tell me if this channel takes off is how many guys can I get to come on the panel over time. Like right now, I'm only getting a few guys on, but I feel like the more this channel grows, then that's gonna get more people on because Texas brings a lot to the table, but also too, like I can't just rely on Texas and LaFonso and Fambo and Doris to get the job done. I need some hitters. I need some guys that, let's say Texas can't show up. I got another guy that can sub in. You know what I mean?
Let me say this to you, if I can. Hey man, but for real, no, because just sit down and try to talk to FY and then beard it. extend the offer if he can legitimately help you collab. He has a little over 1K, but that can still help you grow to some capacity. And you can reach out to Lamont. I'm telling you, if you show Lamont that you really care, bro, because I saw early on that he had a special place in his heart for you. Random said that as well. Just reach out to him, and then just say, man, hey man, listen, man. I mean, I want to, this is what I want to do, X, Y, and Z. He'll help you, like he did in 2024. Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah. Ambo's there.
Yeah, I'm here.
I wonder what TJ is doing. TJ Leaf. I don't know. I'm just asking questions.
Who did he make that bet with? HC Picks? Yeah, it was with HC.
Yeah.
What a
King
weird
said he's gonna hop on about the NFL. But he's talking crap about my Chiefs, man. He's talking mess about my Chiefs. Don't beat my Chiefs up.
Don't kill each other over it. Like your other guy.
Yeah. Well, King greased me with respectful energy, so I'm definitely gonna give it, provide it back. Me and him used to go at it too. That's man, but I can respect King, no doubt though, because I think as a guy, he's a stand-up guy. Fambo, that's what I sense from Fambo too. Mike, they have stand-up quality in terms of
Fambo's the Prince of
King.
Peace.
Yeah, Fambo, yeah.
What I need, Texas, I gotta find somebody who can help me besides FYF, because he ain't helping me, bro. So
yeah,
I gotta find somebody outside of FYF.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
There's a local dang, he's like a short black guy, but he has a bunch of subscribers. He talks about sports. He's a comedian. He's not far. I mean, he's not far from you in Dallas. A local guy.
Yep, I'm about to reach out to him. Something.
I have to, because I'm subbed to one of his channels. I'll have to let you know, because you might be able to hit him up, and he may be able to say, "Hey, y'all go out there and sub it to Mike or whatever." I think also what will help you is production. Like you learn production.
What's his name?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is his name Bubba?
Yes, Bubba. Come on, bro. How do you know? I think our algorithm or whatever. Yes, yeah, he's funny. Bubba, that's his name. You should reach out to him. He might just say, "Hey man, I'm gonna send y'all the mic," and you might have a couple thousand that'll sub. But Mike says I don't care about his channel. Come on, man. Don't listen to these haters, man. Like, just look at my actions.
Oh damn, Tate's on the roll right now, y'all.
Hold on. Oh wait. Mike, hold on. So you let this dude convince you that I didn't care about anything you had going on, but I literally told you if you can get back in your old channel. I'm not grandstanding. I'm just saying I would literally just pay it. And if you could still find a way to get in the channel somehow, I would pay whatever the cost is. With the stream. Now, even though you pay me back, which you did, and I'll keep it 100. 100. I help you asked me. I mean, but I don't care. Come on, man. I don't care. But I've been coming here numerous times. Just no matter if anybody's on or not. But I don't. Come on, dude. The people who don't care are people like Eric Kwan, who you even said ditched you. Come on, man. I'm not a day one, but I'm not a day one, but I'm a day two.
Eric Kwan ain't been here.
Come on, man.
He ain't been here since the main channel closed off. A lot of dudes haven't. Malik K, Brandon, the Brandon from New York. Yeah, him.
Yeah.
There's been quite a few guys that's kind of like they just dipped away.
Y'all let dudes put narratives in y'all's heads rather than just looking at what's happening. Like somebody can tell me that, hey, this guy's a bad guy, but I'm looking at him saving lives. I mean,
Juan
he's not a bad
started
guy.
his own channel.
I mean,
Juan started his own channel, I thought. EQ. Someone sent me the link. It was one of you guys. It's not my cup of tea, but
already sent him a lot of links, bro. He don't come on here.
to me, Eric's boring to talk to. Because
A lot of
I
guys,
never hear him.
a lot of guys, supported me when I had a Lamborghini. Now that I have a Toyota, niggas think I ain't the same Go Mike. That's what it is.
And Mike, and you got to be careful saying that. Like I'm just telling you, when you not because I'm not sensitive, but you got to be careful if you say this like you said about me, and say it about somebody else who's been with you been on your channel for a minute, that can force them to run off. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody has been showing up a lot and then they hear that can force some people to just run off. I'm telling you, because they're like, wait a minute. Nah, I was rocking with the channel all this time, and he's saying that. Some people are. I'm not a sensitive man, thank God, but some people that'll force them to run off. I'm just telling you. That's like your girlfriend. If your girlfriend or your wife is loyal to you, and then you say you're not loyal, that might cause her to want to get a divorce. I'm just saying for future reference.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people, man. Like the simplest stuff, like doors. Dora was trying that shit, but then Doris don't understand it. Go Mike's like cocaine. He couldn't stay away. Yeah. Bring that ass here, boy.
Yikes.
Doris trying to run away from Go Mike.
But I do miss guys like, Grant and Cuba and those dudes. That's not shade. It's just,
Grant be hanging around, but Grant don't be hopping on either because he feel like he I can guarantee if I had 3,000 subs right now like I did on the main channel, niggas be right over here. No question about it.
Fanbar, are there any movies that you're watching at the theater or that are coming out? I don't know of any.
What?
The big one coming out this summer is The Odyssey, but it looks stupid.
I don't know what that's about. I had to look into it.
A Greek epic. You didn't
And
read
anybody
The
that's
Odyssey in
listening,
high school?
If I did, it was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Double Toasted is a good channel too. Double Toasted is hilarious. Movie review.
What about Fresh and Fit?
I gotta start marketing my channel better too.
You should collab with Fresh and Fit.
Hell yeah.
That would give you a lot of views.
Man, I might get 3,000 subs the same night because I actually agree with 90% of what Fresh and Fit say.
Did you see that video where if anyone saw the video? Adrian Broner, the former boxer, said that Fresh's breath. He said, "Your itch is foul, gang." He said whatever tooth you need to get removed, go ahead and do that. And then he said, "Here, put this in your mouth." It was alcohol. Man, Fresh just destroyed.
That don't matter. It don't matter if he gets destroyed. Fresh and Fit, they know how to market the channel. They know like they get paid off of saying crazy shit.
I shouldn't laugh at him getting destroyed. I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm just saying it was hilarious because that's deprecating. So, but it's hilarious.
He Yeah, you're
More
blowing up
money
on
than me.
YouTube.
Absolutely. You got a lot more money than me.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I can, like my channel is better than Fresh and Fit by far. But the difference is those guys know how to get their shit out there.
Yeah, they started in I think 2020 during the pandemic, and then they just started. I think they started on like what Twitch or something like that, and then they blew up kind of fast in 2021. Like Kevin Samuels, I like Kevin Samuels. People hated him, but if you hate him, don't watch. Like it's like, but they claimed that he was hateful, but he didn't speak out of hatred. You know, I like Kevin Samuels. His information.
I want to be the next Kevin Samuels, but y'all don't want that smoke for real.
I think Fambo's watching another thing. Oh no, I was saying you're probably watching TV or something other thing channel.
I would love to be the next Kevin Samuels. I would love that shit. Call myself Go Mike Samuels. But the only problem with that is if I do a bunch of Kevin Samuels content, a lot of you niggas gonna run away.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No.
No, I'm saying I wouldn't. I couldn't probably watch too much because I do agree, like constantly, like talking about women's deficiencies and stuff. Even though I do agree with a lot of things that they say, but
right now, who is still on the panel, Texas? If I became Kevin Samuels, who's gonna stick around?
I don't know.
Because I asked him to do that shit. Huh?
King would say you're right. King would say you're right.
I want to be next Kevin Samuels so bad because that kind of content, bro, my content would grow like crazy. Because YouTube loves what? As much as people hate to admit it, YouTube loves toxic and drama type of shit.
Yeah, YouTube loves toxicity. Yeah.
That's what Doors don't understand. Doors don't understand that shit, Texas. Like, in order to grow your channel gotta be something that people hate. Like, talking about women gonna hate that.
Yeah, Fresh and Fit is actually toxic, honestly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Toxic.
I said
Totally toxic.
Fresh and Fit is can actually be seen as toxic because they're always talking about a woman's deficiencies and there's always chaos. Like if you watch some of their shows, they'll have the worst. They'll have women, fighting on the set. That's toxicity. I've actually seen them. I don't really care anymore about them, but yeah. I mean,
they bring on women that are drunk and high on purpose. On purpose.
Yeah.
Just so it can get toxic. That's what Doors don't get. So those guys being racist towards Doors, Texas, do I think they'll be racist? Like, do I think those guys are actually racist? Or do I think those guys are doing it for content? Think about it. I don't believe those guys are actually racist. I just think they were doing it to you know what I mean? Because the audience love that kind of shit. So I've done it before too. There was a time where Doors on the panel. What I do, Texas? I was saying racist shit on purpose, and what happened? Everybody started arguing. It got toxic. The views went up, and Doors got in his feelings about Go Mike is racist and the third. Doors forget about that. You two love that kind of shit.
I mean, you literally have dudes that play videos of people like just crazy behavior constantly. And people will line up to watch it. In the chat, people by nature like drama. Now there's some healthy channels that a lot that I watch. I watch UFC channels and everything, but yeah, there's a sector where people like drama. I mean, I need to get away from drama. I gotta leave drama alone permanently. You know, because when somebody can't beat you with words, then they gotta resort to all kinds of grimy stuff.
No,
You
but
know,
that was gonna get the team. But Texas, if you notice, when this panel was toxic and drama, I had 12 views. Now that we're on
yeah.
here talking nice, we only got 7 views. So that just tells you that YouTube, you know, these conversations they don't like.
Me and Fambo should start a beef right now, man. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I'm gonna
Tell
turn
him
you
you're
to
gonna
A1
hunt
I
him
couldn't
sauce.
down.
piss. What do you say, Fambo?
I
I'm gonna
said, tell
turn you
him
to
you're gonna
A1
hunt him
sauce.
down.
Dang, man, come on, man. Don't go after poor me, man. I'm just trying to live. Yeah, when me and Kenny went at it, that was kind of funny. That's like the one funny beef that was actually funny though.
That bitch had 300. That bitch had three. The one you King got into it. If we're being honest, right? If y'all go,
Yeah,
I got 300. I got 300 and how many videos? 323
yeah.
videos. What do y'all want to bet right now? Each one that got 200 views or better is all toxic.
Bro, me and King the family, me and King used to go at it. It wasn't like crazy disrespectful, but it was just kind of like talking about sports and then trying to upstage each other. Now, King's knowledge on football, I mean, I'm not gonna say. I will always say he knows how to break the plays and stuff down. Like, but it was funny because I used to listen
Yeah,
back to those old streams. Go ahead,
I
Fambo.
mean, one day y'all was going there for like 12 hours.
Who, me
But
and
that's what
King?
YouTube likes.
What
That's
was
what
it?
they like.
Was it King or was it the base? Y'all was going there for one of y'all with one of
So
y'all.
that was the base. But that was when I was on that demon time though. Like as they say, like that. Like last night, I was actually trying to be reserved, but like
Yeah.
my favorite beef was with King because it was actually funny, but it wasn't like terrible, like super personal. It was actually funny. But I mean, when I
Yeah.
but
I went to do a job for like 5 hours, and y'all still was going
yeah.
at it.
Oh man, I get the best of that dude, man. Like I mean, I'm off that
And
in
that's
terms
why
of
I
trying
say
to yeah.
that's what's gonna take to grow this channel. I need like Doors don't like it, you don't like it, I don't like it. But the only way to grow this channel, we gotta get aggressive in this bitch. We gotta throw punches in this motherfucker. Uppercut. Let off
What you
Where's
bullets.
need,
that?
what you need,
AKAs.
Where's that going?
what you should do, start collabing with a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Hey,
should
hey,
you, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do what I did back then. Y'all know how I had created a fake beef with Kareem and I got a shit ton of likes and subs off that shit. I should do that with somebody. I'm not
what
gonna
is
name him, but I should create a fake beef with somebody
what is Fanbo say? Hey
and start
Fanbo,
fighting with them.
what did you say months ago? When Mike said if I didn't apologize, he said Mike won't be here.
Who should I who should I create a fake beef with, y'all?
Create beef with Kareem.
I got the perfect person you could do a beef with, Mike. I got the perfect person,
Oh,
Allen 22.
I heard of
why
that.
you
I
say
don't know
him?
his. Adam 22. Yeah.
Adam 22 off a jumper?
22 is a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No jumper.
He's
How
a
do I do
loser.
that?
Tell him, Adam, bro, I'm coming for you. You piece of da 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 da. Da.
If I create a beef with
He, he
him, I ain't gonna lie to you, I would blow up. This channel would go
he's a
fucking
cuck.
stupid.
He's
He's a
so
cuck.
ugly.
But you know what's funny? He's smart because if anybody knows the story, of course, his wife was doing whatever with another man, and um, he would only pay her a small amount of money, and then the funding was still going to him overall. And then I guess they're getting divorced, and he's pocketing all their money. He's a cook, but he planned that out. I guess
They're getting divorced.
Yeah, Lena. Well, I don't know what her name is.
How can I reach? How can I create a beat with Adam 22?
You probably got to have a following, honestly. Yeah.
Or you can talk to Sauce Walker. He can help you.
Yeah, Sauce Walker, the rapper, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard they saying he messing with Sauce Walker baby mama now.
Dang! Oh crap! I gotta get about it. This right here. Dang it!
Adam 22.
Gotta get out of there.
Here's the problem, though. I don't know who Adam 22 is affiliated with, so messing with him might not be the best idea.
You know he's a Satanist too, by the way. Yeah, he is.
You mess with a guy like that, you might end up somewhere.
Yeah.
And he got money too.
He does a lot of porns with his wife, his former wife.
No, we're
where
not
they interview a chick at the beginning of it, and then they bang.
Hold the doors. We're talking about if I create a beat with a guy like that who has money, he can pay somebody to come to Dallas, Texas.
Yeah. It reminds me of a young not Travis Barker. Even though he's not old. He's like around 40, but he reminds me of a young Travis Barker, the drummer.
Travis Barker looks old as hell.
He might
a young Travis.
He might hire a hitman from me, Texas.
22.
He might hire a hitman from me, Texas.
He's a Satanist.
They're both a bunch of losers if they didn't have.
I would mess with a guy. Look. Anybody who has money, they can do anything. Literally anything.
I wonder what Mike would do if he got rich.
A whole lot of shit. If I was rich, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's 5 people right now I would pay to have them allegedly taken out.
Oh God.
Who are these people?
Well, one of these people.
Are they on here?
No, not on here.
Oh, the truck driver that hit your family.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you the 5 people. The 5 people. Okay, 2 of the people killed my parents in a car accident. Those 2 people are gonna be located because when you have money, you can find out a lot of shit. I have them 2 people located, had them assassinated allegedly. Then the 3rd person is gonna be my store manager. My store manager, I cannot tell you how many times he's talked to me racist and crazy out of his mouth. He'll be the 3rd person out of there.
He's
the 4th person out of there.
Male.
He's a white, either 6'5" white bald headed man who talks big shit. Like he talk big shit. Like the way he talk. Like he the type of nigga. He's the type of nigga you take him and throw him in the lake. Like he talk like that. His mouth is that bad.
Is he the one that you said is fat and ugly, but women still like him because he's got money or some shit?
No. That's the co-manager. I'm talking about. No.
Okay.
You're talking about the co-manager. The one I'm talking about, he's not super fat, but he's 6'5", he tall, but he racist as fuck. He said a lot of racist shit. I would definitely have him assassinated. No. The reason why he hasn't been fired because he has family. He has family upstairs. So he has family that's up top, which means like
management.
Yep. So like anybody who like complain about him, you're basically complaining to his own family. So it's like running into a wall. So I would have the only way you can win that battle is to get rid of him. The 4th person I would get rid of, y'all gonna laugh at this. But the Ariana chick, she would have to go. She
left though, you said, right? She's been gone for a long time, right?
Bro, she's cost me she almost made me. She almost forced me to commit the S word. Literally.
No. You gotta forgive, man. You gotta forgive, man. Seriously.
No. If I was rich,
Oh, what the
no.
heck? Somebody text me.
If I was rich, she would have to go. Number 4.
You wouldn't
The
turn
fifth
the other
person that
cheek.
would have the fifth person that would have to go. Y'all gonna laugh at this, but I don't give a fuck. There's a
Me?
guy. There's a guy there's a guy that works out of my gym, and this dude did nothing but talk shit to me for a long time, a very long time. I would have him executed, allegedly.
Executed.
Yeah.
Rambo put a hit out on me too.
If I was rich as well, all them guys that fucking jump, the fuckers try to fight me in the fucking shower, I would have them allegedly taken out too.
What they do? Put you in a headlock in the shower?
They didn't put me in no headlock. They was trying to grab me.
They put him in the figure four.
I'm gonna have my own taken out.
That's crazy.
I would have me about 3 bitches on my fucking left hand and 3 on the fucking right. I'm gonna stay in a very nice house. Like, life would be different. I ain't gonna lie. If I was rich, man, I'd be out here living very different.
When Mike dropped the soap in the shower, when he was reaching down, one of them just gave him an RKO.
Oh no!
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mike didn't drop the soap. He threw the soap. He's like, yeah.
If I was rich, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If Good Mike was rich,
yeah,
bro, this channel will be popping right now because look, I could buy me a fucking laptop. I could edit my videos better. I could make better live streams, all kind of shit. Like, life would be marketing. I could. If I was rich, doors, I could fly to LA. You know how many YouTubers I can collab with in Los Angeles? Cash, Flight, Fredo, Destroying. The list long as fuck. Cameron,
you gotta go to LA.
You can do it in Texas, in Houston, especially. Yeah.
I understand it's a lot
in Texas. Dallas, Houston,
I would almost
Austin, San Antonio.
I understand it's a lot. I understand it's a lot in Texas. I understand that. What I'm saying is, if I had money and I could collab with the guys that I want to collab with, because all the guys that I want to collab with are not in Texas. All the guys that I want to collab with, they out in Los Angeles. I'm just saying, all the people that I really want to collab with is in Los Angeles. None of those guys are in Texas. Like Duke Dennis, huh?
You don't really have to go there. You could collab. Both of y'all could collab from where y'all at.
Exactly.
You don't have to really travel no more.
That's what Fambo. I understand what you're saying, my brother. But I'm saying, if I had money, I'm not gonna do things the Texas way. I'm gonna do things a whole different way. I'm gonna travel the world. Like, everything will be different. You know what I'm saying, dude? These guys not listening to what I'm saying. I'm
in Texas.
I'm not saying if state of Texas. What I'm saying Texas is, I've been living in Texas my whole life. You see what I'm saying? I've been down here my whole life. So if you make me rich, right, Texas, I'm gonna leave Texas. I'm gonna go across the world and collab with all kind of motherfuckers. I'm gonna collab in China.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna collab in Mexico. I'm gonna collab in fucking this way, that way. Like, I'm gonna be everywhere. Collabing in Egypt, collabing in Africa. I'm gonna be all over the place, everywhere.
Why don't you just collab at Walmart?
I already be doing that. That ain't nothing.
Do you know the channel could be Mike? It can be work Mikey at Walmart. There you go.
Hey, man.
I'm trolling.
Mike, you know what you could do? You could start another channel too, Mike.
I ain't starting no more channels, man. Hell no.
You have this channel. Then you can have a channel like when you're at work, you go live. Like showing what you're doing, working and stuff.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
I thought King was gonna come on, man. He's gonna talk crap about the Chiefs, man. Ah, yep.
What happened there?
Next time.
I thought he was gonna come on too.
Turn Fambo into a Chiefs fan, right, Fambo?
Never.
Man. So I'll be able to sit down and watch some baseball coming up next week. Oh, man, finally sit down and watch some baseball.
But I already got multiple fucking channels. They doing that Tonsa Camelo shit on Bearded channel.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Yeah. I was just asking the question about to Fambo specifically because I was just saying, do you think? Yeah, because I don't get in that color stuff, man. The world needs division, and that's what they thrive off of. And like I said, I've contributed to it recently. For a minute, I was doing very well. You know, Fambo can attest to it, Mike, everybody else, but I was doing very well for a minute. But I haven't been in a bad state of mind for a few reasons for a long time. And yep,
You know
I was trying to antagonize. Yeah.
You know the damn Knicks fans just pissed off the Spurs by attacking the Spurs fans.
Yeah. I'm ready for that game tomorrow. You know. Oh, what?
Texas. When Game 4 start, I can see you shivering. I can see you shaking
Nah, not really, man.
and feel position.
No, never.
That's gonna be a
That's what you may be doing.
You're gonna be shaking like, oh fuck.
No.
But they said Wemby ain't playing game 4.
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, Wemby's hurt. Yes, I saw that Wemby is hurt. He's out. I forgot about that. Thank you, Fambo.
You guys are trolling.
Yes.
That's not true.
Wemby's out?
No, look it. No. Look it up. Fambo, I'm so happy that you brought that up.
Wemby's out?
They say he might.
I can't.
They say he might don't play. He might don't play game 4.
What?
Yeah, no. So they're saying it's 90. He's doubtful. 90%. Lower extremity.
They're lying.
Hey man. Look.
No, look it up, Mike.
Victor
See, I told you, I love trolling. I love Fambo's a funny troll, man.
I went
along right with it.
I ain't gonna talk to you. There's a news report that says Jalen Brunson is ruled out for game 4. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh damn,
Yeah.
no Brunson? Oh damn.
Hey Fambo, I went right along with it, bro. Like, oh, okay, let me catch on.
Damn, Jalen Brunson is hurt. Oh man, poor Brunson, man.
It might have some heart palpitations there for a minute. Like, ooh.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When the Spurs win game 4, I'm gonna have the biggest grin on my face. Ooh, that grin gonna be huge. Everybody was saying, bro, I'm telling you, if the Knicks want to win this series, they better win game 4. They lose game 4, they fucked.
Yeah, game 4 is not just big for San Antonio; it's big for the Knicks too. Because if you win game 4,
it's actually bigger. It's actually bigger for the Knicks.
No. I know. I'm just saying I'm saying it's big for both. But yeah, one is bigger than. Well, it's actually bigger for the Spurs because if you go down 3-1, you're in trouble.
No, it's actually bigger for the Knicks because if we got to think about it, the Spurs have how many rings in this era?
The Spurs have what 5 rings in the 2000s. The Knicks ain't won since when? When last time the Knicks won the championship? Huh?
73. 73. Yep.
That was in '73, right? So that was a really long time ago. So this game 4 is actually bigger for the Knicks because if the Spurs losing the finals, it's no big deal for them because they already have 5 rings in this era.
Yep.
So it's no big deal for them, but it's a
They're
big
younger
I
deal
was
for the
just saying.
Knicks.
Oh,
If
yeah,
the
and I was just
Knicks
saying for the
lose,
series.
no,
Yeah.
well, the here thing, Texas, the Spurs losing is no big deal because they already have 5 rings in this era. The Knicks have none. The Knicks,
From a franchise standpoint, yeah.
bro, Texas. The Knicks ain't won since before, bro. Knicks ain't won since who? I can't say Tupac, cause that was the '80s. I gotta go farther than that. They ain't won since the
Elvis
Ice Bowl
Presley.
years of the Packers. They ain't won,
Probably
bro.
Elvis
These niggas
Presley.
ain't won a ring since the Ice Bowl years for the Packers. So I would say it's bigger for the Knicks. If the Knicks lose Game 4, then all the momentum goes to the Spurs.
I think Fambo was 15 in 1973. Right, Fambo?
I wasn't born.
He ain't that old.
I'm
Hold up. Sambo wasn't. Hold up. You heard that? The Knicks, bro. The Spurs. No, Fambo wasn't even born the last time the Knicks won a championship. And bro. If the Knicks lose Game 4, they can kiss their hopes goodbye. They can kiss their championship aspirations goodbye. The Knicks' only chance to win this series is to win Game 4. You lose Game 4, you might as well not even show up the rest of the series. Because all the momentum is already, you know what I mean? The momentum Texas and Fanball and Door is already doing what? It's already tilted towards the Spurs way. Now Spurs win Game 4, all the momentum is back on the Spurs. And who has the best player in the series? The Spurs.
The Knicks do. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson ain't better than no fucking. Jalen Brunson is he better than Victor?
It could be who you ask.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Some people say he is. For real.
No. We saying overall. We're not saying just offensively. We talk overall, player for player, overall. Victor's the better overall player.
Of course.
That's not even debatable. Anybody with a brain should know that. Like Brunson, nice. Brunson might be the better scorer, but Victor's the better overall player.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, like if Brunson wants to win this series, he better win Game 4. If he lose Game 4, he must have kiss his chance goodbye.
Yeah.
Knicks better hope they win.
The Knicks better do something. I hope the Knicks. I hope the Knicks got as much fight as they fans did because they saw Knicks fans was fighting Spurs fans. So I hope the Knicks got as much fight as the fans did. Because if they lose Game 4,
say it again.
Go ahead, Texas.
No offense to the Spurs.
No, go ahead. No, I'll let him finish. No, I'll go.
If the Knicks lose Game 4, the Spurs are gonna need extra security to lead the game because it's gonna get bad, bro.
Yeah, the Knicks fans will beat the juices out of the Spurs fans if they fall. No offense, but yeah, don't fight the Knicks fans. They're crazy.
They already been fighting. What do you mean, Texas? They already fought the Game 3.
I would love to go to New York if they win it all, just to run in that mayhem. Yes, chaos.
But if the Knicks lose this series, do y'all think Spike Lee gonna have a heart attack and die?
I don't wish that on him, but no, he'll be happy, man. He'll be happy.
No, he not. He's a
He
diehard
said if
Knicks
they
fan.
lose.
The Knicks lose this series, he
Oh,
gonna collapse.
oh, I thought you meant win. I thought. Oh, wait, I thought, no, I thought you said win. Okay, sorry. No, lose.
No,
Of
it's
course,
Spike
he'll
Lee.
be. Yeah, he'll be. Yeah. If they lose, he'll be mad. He'll lose his mind. I wouldn't fight the Knicks fans, especially if they lose. I wouldn't want any part of them. Nope. They'll all jump me.
And this shit gonna get bad when the Knicks if
Conte.
Knicks lose this series, bro. Spike Lee might stop coming to NBA games. He could be like, "We came all this way just to lose a 2-0 lead."
You do not
Yeah, they
want to
talking
fuck
about
with Knicks
they talking about
fans.
Michael Parsons, Mike.
What happened?
He will return week 8.
Week 8. That's a lie.
That's what they're saying. His return will be week 8.
Mm.
Week 8. I mean, fuck. How many games is the Packers gonna win by week 8? That's a problem.
Like 3,
0.
probably. Yeah. They have a hard schedule, man.
Let me go through the schedule
Very
again.
Y'all got a first place schedule. That's crazy. Like
Okay,
top line.
we're gonna lose to the Vikings. We should be able to beat the Jets and the Falcons. We should be able to beat the Buccaneers, lose to the Bears, lose to the Cowboys, lose to the Lions, beat the Panthers, lose to the
Panthers game is
Patriots.
tough now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That
Vikings,
Panthers game
Rams,
is not an easy
Buffalo,
game. Yeah. Jeez.
Texans.
The Bears.
Oh, God.
Lions
God
in the
damn.
end of the year.
Man, boy, I'll tell you, we're gonna need some miracles.
Hey,
At
Mike,
least
that's what I say I could go 0-8.
man, no Micah, no Kraft. And we at least had Kraft. At least your offense is intact. But damn, no Kraft and no Micah.
Y'all only have two easy games, honestly, or 3 easy games the whole year.
And that still might don't be an easy game.
Yeah, true. This can get ugly, man. And there's no offense to you. It's just this can get ugly. I wouldn't want this schedule
for the Packers. The Packers schedule.
Yeah, this stuff is tough.
And it's even worse. It's even worse when you don't have your best offensive weapon in Tucker Kraft, and you don't have your best defensive player in Micah Parsons. Oh my God. But like I said, Matt LaFleur is a fucking genius in the regular season. I'm not going to rule out Matt LaFleur. He showed me that he can win a lot of games in the regular season. Matt LaFleur has done it since he's came to Green Bay. He has been doing that. He's been winning a bunch of games in the regular season. But then when the playoffs come around, that's when he folds. He's like, Matt LaFleur is kind of like Mike D'Antoni. You know how Mike D'Antoni he look great in the regular season? And then the playoffs kind of disappear. That's Matt LaFleur.
This is
I'm not worried about
top 8. Yeah,
I'm not worried about Texas. Matt LaFleur has he not shown you he can win games in the regular season? He showed that. He showed he had no issue winning games in the regular season. His flaw comes in the playoffs.
Bro,
that's where it's
the thing is though. They have a first. Go ahead.
Yeah, they got the Cardinals schedule. They get them a tough schedule too.
They're gonna win at least half of them games. I got the Packers being 4-4. out of the first 8. They gonna win 4 of the first 8, bro.
Cardinal
4 or 5.
get the Chargers the first game,
Oh
week
yeah.
1. No, the Cardinals.
Yeah, they got a
Then they
tough
get
schedule too. My God. Oh my man.
they got Seattle week 2, 49ers week 3, the Giants week 4, the Lions week 5, the Rams week 6, week 7 they got Broncos. Then they got the Cowboys, they got Seattle, they got the Rams. Then they got Kansas City, Washington, the Eagles, the Giants, the Saints, the Raiders, and they end the season with the Niners.
That's a hard schedule. Fam, but do you watch Dark Apocalypse
Uh-uh.
too off of TV? Okay. You used to, you say, right? Or that was somebody else. Never mind.
Yeah, they might
Uh-oh.
win three games, 3 to
Ooh.
5
Oh, the
games.
Cardinals.
Yeah.
Now the Packers have a tough schedule, man. I'm looking at the schedule again. I'm like, man,
They
you got
gonna win
the
4 or
Lions
4,
twice.
Texas. 4 or 4, Texas. They're going
They
4
need
and
to sit,
4
bro.
or 5 or 8. They
Lions,
either gonna go 5 and
Bears, Vikings,
they're gonna beat the
Bills,
Bears at least one
Rams,
time.
Patriots. Sheesh.
The Bears gonna be a split.
Falcons.
The Bears are gonna be a split. Who else you got? The fucking Bears gonna be a split. They're gonna split 1-1 between the Bears. The Detroit Lions, they gonna I'm gonna say sweep the Lions. Sweep the Lions. 1-1 with the Bears. Beat the Jets in a close game. Beat the Falcons. Beat the Bucks. The Vikings, they're gonna split 1-1. The Panthers is a toss up. The Patriots are beatable. The Rams
What a Patriots game there?
It's in
in
England.
the Patriots house.
Okay.
And then we got the Rams. We could beat the Rams. Wait, is Micah gonna be back? Is Micah back by that week? Let me see.
Yeah, he will be by that time.
By that time we have Micah and Kraft back. So yeah, I got the Packers beating the Rams.
You sure?
Hell yeah. Michael Parsons gonna do whatever Garrett do, he gonna do on the other side. And Tucker Kraft is a fucking monster. There's nobody on the Rams defense that can cover Tucker Kraft. Nobody. I'm talking about nobody. That man gonna run over all them niggas. All of them. Elbowing, throwing off, stiff arming, they got nothing for him. And don't let go and get off. Don't let Mr. Williams from TCU get off. I'm just saying. Packers can beat them niggas. Not saying they are, but they're more than capable. It's not gonna be a gimme game for the Rams. They're gonna have to take it. We gonna cook them too. The fuck? You think Stafford finna sit in that pocket all day? Michael Parsons coming. Motherfucker. And we got a fucking rookie. Who did the Packers draft on defense? We drafted a fucking stud on defense. I forgot his name.
Jay Will, how's it going?
Damani Jackson. Damani Jackson is coming. Damani Jackson and Micah, both guys out of Penn State, they coming after Stafford.
And they
And
talk
we got a guy named Chris. We got a guy named Chris McNeil. Chris McLean. And we got Jerron Hargrave. They both coming after and we got Danny Dennis. We got Danny Dennis. We got Damani Jackson. And we got Chris McLean coming
they
after
talk about Aaron,
Matt. What's his name?
they talk about
And
Aaron Donald supposed to be coming out of retirement.
we're not worried about him. We're not worried about him. He ain't played football in how long? Come on, bro, stop it. Only guy, the only guy you gotta stop on that team is gonna be Miles Garrett. Well, Stafford ain't winning no damn Super Bowl. Stafford is history. He ain't about to win no motherfucking Super Bowl. Stop the
Rams are
cap,
gonna beat
y'all.
the Patriots. I mean, not the Patriots, the Packers.
Who is the
That's all.
Patriots?
No, I'm saying the Packers. They're gonna beat the Packers. That's my opinion.
Who the Patriots are?
No, the Packers. I mean, sorry, the Rams. Are gonna beat the Packers. To me,
Not if Michael and Kraft playing. If Kraft and Michael playing, hell no, you're not. Kraft and Michael playing, that's a whole nother ball game. Who on the Rams gonna check Kraft? Nobody. Nobody gonna check him. Kraft's gonna just he gonna just play bully ball. They ain't got nobody for him. Then we got Watson and fucking Savion Williams, Matthew Golden. Man, stop playing with me. We got some studs at receiver. Golden about to have a breakout year. I don't think the Rams want this. All I gotta hope is Josh Jacob come with his head on strong. That's the only error right now. He gotta come right. The Broncos ain't going no damn Super Bowl. Neither is the Rams. Stop dick sucking, Jay Will.
He go to top defense supposed to be for next year. They got Houston number 1.
That
They
ain't
got the
saying
Broncos
nothing.
number 2.
That ain't saying nothing.
They got Seattle number 3.
No, that's cap. Seattle's not gonna be number 3. Seattle lost a lot of defensive players from last year. They should not be
They
number
got the
3.
Rams number 4.
Hell no, the Rams should be number 3. That's bullshit. The Rams should be number 3. Seattle should slide.
They got the Eagles number 5.
The Eagles should slide too. The Eagles and Seattle, those two I don't agree with.
really.
You got to think about it, Texas. Seattle lost players off their defense.
Yeah.
They should have fell down.
Yeah.
I think my team is top 6.
I know. I think did they lose Woolen? Yeah, I think he went to Philly. Yeah,
And they lost
cornerback.
And they lost the nigga off their D line too.
He ran a 4.26. Man, that's crazy.
It ain't just Woolen Texas. They lost all the other guys too.
That's why I said they lost like 2 or 3 of some of their defenders.
Hey, Texas, you're talking as if those are just some random 2 guys they lost. They lost guys that plays a huge role on their defense.
Nah, Woolen had honors last year.
What about the other guy they lost? It's two other guys that they had honors too that they lost
Yeah.
off the defense. So I don't get how Seattle's at number 3 when they lost 3 of their best defenders. Don't make sense. The Rams should be number 3, right? The Rams to me should be number 3. And if you want to put Seattle at 4, that's fine. But Seattle to me is not going to be a top 3 with those guys being lost. Top 4, okay, cool. But 3 is absurd. We already know Houston got number 1 defense. We already know this. They've been top for a while. We all know. Houston 1, Broncos 2.
Yeah.
But 3 should be the Rams. 4 should be Seattle. I'm just saying. Where the Cowboys at in defense? Nowhere. Will Josh Jacobs be available? Yes. Josh Jacobs has been practicing in OTAs for Green Bay. Yes. Josh Jacobs is available for the Packers. He's been in OTAs practicing. You ain't heard about that, Jay Will? I mean, damn.
Okay, let's see. This is US Today. They NFL ranking for defense. Oh, they got Seattle number 1, Houston number 2, Denver number 3, Rams number 4.
What are you talking about? Defense or offense?
Defense. The
Why
Rams
is
number 4.
Rams should be 3. Seattle should be 4.
Eagles 5.
The Eagles should not be 5. Fuck no.
Minnesota 6.
Minnesota's too high.
Jacksonville 7.
Jacksonville's awful. What the hell?
The Chargers 8. Baltimore 9.
Shit.
Lions, Detroit 10.
Over the Packers? How?
Pittsburgh 11.
Bro, hold the fuck up. How are we not in the top 10? Last season, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Green Bay defensive rank last season.
Carolina 12.
We was a
13.
We was a top with Micah. With Micah on the field, the Packers had a top 10 defense. With Micah on the field. You mean to tell me that all these teams are better than the Packers on defense with Micah on the field? What the hell are we doing?
New Orleans 14.
What? Okay, I'm going on mute.
Indianapolis 15.
This list is absurd.
Atlanta 16. Buffalo 17. Buffalo 17. Packers 18.
She has a nice set. I mean, a studio set for her podcast. I don't think it sound long. Where are the Chiefs on this list, huh?
19. The Cowgirls is 20. Was
Yeah, Jay Will, they're right next to each other, Chiefs and the Cowboys.
the Browns is 22.
Mm. And they were one of the better defenses last year. That's crazy.
Niners is 23.
No, not for defense. Is it for
Yeah,
defense?
defense.
King's
Ra-
not going to want to hear that.
Raiders is 24. The Bengals is 25. Tennessee is 26. The
The
Bears is
Niners defense
27.
did. Yeah.
Whoa, they got
Their
the Bears
defense did
way down
struggle on
there.
the secondary. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
The Giants is 28. The Commanders 29.
That's what I'm saying, Jay Will. I mean, go ahead. The Browns
The
got some of the
Jets is
best pressure up
31.
front. 31. Yeah.
They got the Cardinals 30.
Yeah, it dropped them big, but I didn't think it was going to do that immensely hurt them because they still have, unless they got rid of their corners, they still had some top flight corners. Um, secondary. I mean, the Browns
Michael Parsons. The Packers
with
opened
Denzel
the
Ward.
season.
Yeah,
Their
yeah.
defense might lack ways to the rest of the league. By the end of the year, it was Green Bay had been the weakest. Most of the injury to season ended. Michael Parsons, their defensive line, Devontae Watts with the former Travis 9 months. Because they're saying because Michael Parsons won't return until week 8.
But the Packers have made really good changes on their defense. The Packers have upgraded at the corner position. They upgraded at linebacker. They also got bigger on their defensive front. We got guys that we drafted that I feel like will be really good players
But
on
they
the
don't know how
defensive
good
end.
they're going to be.
Yeah, but
It's a good new
but that's the
scheme.
thing that we're going off of. But Fambo, what I'm saying is, my brother, is that we're going off of what the stats are saying. We have not seen the Packers play yet. But what I'm telling you is, based off what I've seen from what we did in free agency and what we did in the draft, we can't just assume they're gonna be great or they're gonna be bad. I think they're gonna be great, but we don't know see if they're gonna pan out. But I thought the Packers made a lot of great moves on defense, on the defensive line, at linebacker, and at corner. So I thought this defense is going to be better than what they're saying online. Like what they're saying online is one thing, but what I see with the talent of this team, what they drafted, what they picked up, what they did, they got a lot of potential to be greater than what's being said online with those stats and statistics.
Like with the Browns defense, they're dropped a lot because they still have Ward and they got this guy named Campbell as a corner. I think they don't. I think they're thinking that their front pressure is going to suffer now. Now that what's his name is gone, so
But they got what's his name? They got J
Oh,
Wade.
a verse. Yeah,
Fr-
yeah, yeah.
fr-
Verse. From yep.
Yeah,
You're right. The Rams. Yeah, yeah. You're right. I don't know why they dropped him that low. I mean, yeah. That guy right away. Yeah. I heard they might get canceled. You know what's crazy? There's a YouTuber that called it, and he may be right. I don't think it will be canceled.
what?
Jay Will, the UFC at the White House. I don't think it's gonna get canceled. Or they just may move it to the where the Wizards play. Where is that called? Cap? I don't know. Where the Wizards play?
DC.
Yeah, yeah, their arena. Yeah, Capital One Arena. Mr. Trump is starting to rub me the wrong way, but I won't say anything. Fanboy, you going to the parade
What parade?
this whole month? I'm just
I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that to you and Doris.
Oh no.
Y'all can go together.
Yeah, sure.
Y'all could be Bonnie and
Yeah, man.
Clyde.
Come on, man.
Oh, that supposed to be his birthday present.
Oh,
Your President Trump.
see, listen, bro. How did you know that? And you don't even watch the UFC. And people and the president, and then we're trying to pretend like, oh, it's just to celebrate the Independence Day, which is not until July 4th. See, you picked up on that quickly, man. That's what some dude was calling out all this time. It's just a birthday present for Trump. I got advice for Trump. Please do not show up to the Knicks game. So it's because if you don't show up, then they will not lose.
The UFC 200, UFC Freedom 250 UFC White House event will take place on the South Lawn of the
hmm
White House on Sunday, June 14th. A mega car, President Trump's 80th birthday, and celebrating the nation's 250th anniversary.
Yep.
And you is not allowed to stand up there. You must remain at your seat until the end of each match. Or your ticket
That's
will be
crazy.
revoked.
Yeah.
Expect to have 4,300 military guests. God damn. Hey, it makes sure nothing jumping off.
Man, you might as well just point the guns at everybody. Never. No. Let me stop. I don't want to say that.
Yeah,
I was ready
4,300
to say,
military guests.
man, they're trying to make sure it's safe. They're like, there's nothing gonna happen here. And you know what's funny? They probably don't even care about any of the fighters getting hit. It's just the president. That's what's messed up. The only thing I don't like about it is that there aren't many fights on this card, which
One,
I kind of don't
two,
like.
three, 4, 5,
Like 7?
6, 7.
Yeah, just 7. I don't like that. But it's what it is. That means the event may be 3 hours, maybe 3 hours, 3 horas.
They got your boy fighting.
Ooh,
Your boy Diego Lopez.
yeah, I'm not a fan of Diego Lopez, but no, he has quick hands. If he beats Garcia, the only problem is they're gonna try to give him the title shot. Oh, you know Diego Lopez?
I just look at all the names.
Oh, I think Garcia may be able to beat him, but that can go either way, though. Honestly, I think Lopez has more power, but Garcia will be able to probably mount. He'll probably put it on him over the course of the fight, but I don't know. I think who else is fighting? Derek Lewis and Hockett. Yeah, Hockett's gonna beat Lewis. And I think I know Cyril Gahn fights Pereira. I got Cyril Gahn, but we'll see. Um, I have
Perez should win that one.
uh, the only reason why I don't think Pereira's going to win, this is my opinion, because Pereira's moving up to heavyweight where he's not used to fighting. And if you see his training sparring videos, he looks very sluggish. Uh, um, Gahn is the best like stick and move fighter. And if you fight Pereira, you don't want to keep your head on the central line where he can just tee up on you because he will knock you out. And I think Gahn will present him a challenge. And I think my only thing, you may be right though. I just think that over time, Pereira will get tired carrying heavier weight at a bigger weight class that he's never fought at. That's just my opinion, though. But we'll see. And Gahn can wrestle too. But you may be right though, man. I don't know. I think Ilya versus Gaethje is another fight. I got Ilya. I don't know the other two fights or three.
You got Sean. Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, Sean O'Malley versus a hobby.
yeah.
I got I got Sean winning, but I don't. Who knows? He should be able to knock him out.
You got Bo Nicholas
Hmm. Versus
versus
Kyle Dawkins, right?
yeah
Um.
Doxson should win that one.
Mhm. I got Bo Nickel winning. I think he'll just out wrestle him. That's my opinion, though. Could be right, could be wrong. I mean, I do okay in the betting in UFC. Oh, and
You got
Michael Chandler, yeah.
Michael
Yep, go ahead,
Chandler
sorry.
and
Who's he fighting again? Oh,
he's fighting Ruffle.
Roofy.
Roofy.
Yeah. Yep.
Sound like Roofy will
Yep.
win that one just by the name.
Roof. Hey, Roofy's. Yeah, you're right. Roofy's gonna probably knock him out. Yeah. Roofy's gonna beat that guy, man. Yeah, no. Yep. Michael Chandler has low IQ from what people say, but he he tires himself out a lot, and he's not the most technical early in the fight, and then Roofy might just line him up and be able to, KO him. I don't know though. They should have put me on the card so I could fight somebody.
I, I
I
could.
want to fight
I might.
Jones. Yeah.
The band be Zach Brown band.
Oh, they're performing.
Yeah, think this. Oh, there's some YouTuber talking about the UFC white White House car in dangers of being canceled.
Yeah.
The main event on the be so we got the main event, you got the cold main event.
Oh, for the
Alex
card.
yeah, Alex
Hmm.
Perez. That's the
Silver
cold main
Dog. Yeah.
event.
Yep.
Justin is the main event.
Hmm. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. They put no women on the fight card, which is kind of crazy. You would think they would have had at least one fight on there. I don't know, but anyways, I wonder why they only put 7 fights on the card. Like you couldn't have put at least like 9.
Because it might because at the White House.
Yep,
They're trying to get
that's
up out of
true.
here quick.
All right, guys, I got to get the H up out of here, y'all. Get the hell up out of here. Fight and then get up out of here.
Start at 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
8 o'clock
probably
Eastern
in. They
time.
probably. Yep, yep.
5 o'clock Pacific time.
Hmm. It's probably a three
But he
hour
could
card.
he could have had it at. He should have just threw it at the Trump Tower.
Dang man. I mean, yeah, they should just have it somewhere out in the ocean, man.
Or could have just had it at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, that's true. They normally have it. They have it at MSG in November, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, but
You know,
depend could be a game too.
hmm and you know Trump is a little narcissistic, man. So he's like, I want it at my house, okay? No, my house. All right, but the White House, yeah. I mean, hopefully he doesn't fall asleep at that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And they're like, okay, he he would have threw a finger in this yard. Okay, we could just drop a bomb on him.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb to have it there, man. I want to see. I would actually watch it to see all the military that are there. That's gonna be funny. Like this is like they're gonna be just man. They're not gonna take any BS. They're gonna be like, oh, don't make that move. You better not be on any BS over there. You said how many? 4,300.
That's what they say. That's how you can get all of them in there, and then plus the fighters. And then they authorize.
Mhm. That's crazy.
That's just with the military. It's 4,300. They all the fighters. They hold camp
Yep.
with all them
True.
fighting. You could add another 150 right there, give and take.
Hmm.
Then you got the referee. Then you got the judges. And how many people will be able to? How many tickets they trying to sell for that match?
Yeah, let me see. Not many. Hold on. How do you even buy tickets there? I mean, it has to be. I don't know how many tickets.
You should see how much the tickets is. And you should just go.
So they're issuing free tickets
Oh, free tickets.
for 85,000 free tickets for the public, and then you got 4,300 people. It only holds 4,300 people, so I mean, I don't know. If you know, you know. Oh man,
Is they be serving alcohol? No alcohol.
I don't know. They should not. I doubt they're going to serve alcohol.
Some people might get a military. Here you go. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, get drunk. Oh, that bull.
Or it could get uglier.
Well,
We know what day it is and what time. Okay, we know when to hit that motherfucker.
dang. What if? Never mind. I don't want to say that too, about that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh man.
Or Iran might just drop a bomb on them.
Who? Iran. Iran.
Yeah,
Okay.
is any fighters any fighters is from Iran. We're gonna be fighting.
No. Nope. Is Jay Will still in the comment section? Nah, probably not.
Just doors in the chat.
Man. Mm. He said in Dark Apocalypse, too raw for TV. He said, "What's up with the long gaps in the finals nowadays? It's always been like that. They've always had like 2 days in between."
Yeah.
They act like you just started. Yeah. Yeah, no. So I don't know why they're confused. The NBA Finals has always had these long breaks in between many days. But back in the day, the format was different because they used to only have games. If you recall, maybe they used to have the games on Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays only. 2015, they changed it to where now they have games also on Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays, which is stupid. But I mean, it's not stupid. It just they just changed it. I don't know.
The A's gonna win this year, and the Raiders winning this year.
Yeah. Oh man.
We can go 20-0.
Avery.
We fit to go. We can go undefeated.
Yeah. Yeah, the refs did try. They did extend the series to have the Spurs win. I believe that wholeheartedly for them to win Game 3. Tony Brothers is the most corrupt ref that I've seen in my lifetime.
SGA supposed to be there.
Yeah.
It depends on how SGA feeling.
Yeah.
He might tell like every time they touch it, call a foul on him.
Yeah.
Because first thing like is he can be like Shaq to get swept in
Yeah.
the final. Wemby.
Yeah. Really.
Yep. Cause Shaq third year he made it to the final and got swept 4 games.
Yeah. Was that with the Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wemby this his third year, but
Mm.
he he ain't gonna go down in history like Shaq.
Yeah. Not.
Who's the
I.
MVP this year? Shea? CA?
Yeah.
I think
You
Wemby
think
loses
Wemby
the
will get
series, but
MVP next year?
It could- we we gotta see how he play next year. Cause some players
okay.
after they make it to that final, that next year they don't play the same.
True. Especially if they lose the finals. Damn, he's only got 13,000 regular season points. He was to stop right now, he still wouldn't get the Basketball Hall of Fame because that's not enough points. You got to have at least 20,000 points. I know he's not stopping. I'm just saying that. But if Jokic stopped right now, he'd already have an MVP solidified. Hell, he won 3 and he was second place for another 2 or 3. I think he was second place this year in votes, and then you had Brown and one other guy,
Who?
maybe Wemby, MVP voting this year. Jokic is always in the top 2 or 3 the last 5, 6, 7 years. That guy is already made the Hall of Fame, is what I'm saying, which is the obvious, but still. I just don't know why the Nuggets can't do anything. They always run into the Wolves. It's like the Wolves' one mission each year is to knock out the Nuggets in the second round or some shit. Then the Wolves are like, okay, we've done our job. We're gonna just get
Cause
swept.
the Wolves that team was built to beat Denver.
Uh-huh.
Well, they just rolled over to who beat them this year? The Thunder in 4 or 5 or some shit.
Who?
Who beat the Wolves this year?
Oh, it's the Spurs.
In how many games? 6 or was it 4? Shut your mouth. On my mama. On my mama.
I think it was it 6 Texas?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Hey King, if you're listening, man, you hear this? The Niners are gonna go 5-12, man, because you didn't come up here and defend their honor, man. It's crazy.
You been looking out the trade rumors?
For what sport?
NBA.
No. Let me see.
They talking about they talking about your your cousin fit to get the bag. Texas.
Oh, who, Giannis?
Your other cousin.
Who, Austin Reeves? Austin
Yeah.
Reeves? I need
Yeah,
some
they
Austin
talking about,
Reeves. Austin Reeves, yep.
yeah, they talking about he's supposed to be getting 5 years, 248 million. Between
Yeah, that's crazy.
248 from 232 to 248. In that ballpark, he should be getting for 5 years.
Yeah.
But he could, but they saying it could go up if you make an All NBA team.
Yeah. Boy, imagine getting sentenced to prison. That's crazy. I mean, I'm just seeing like videos where people are getting sent to prison. Man, man, that's. But hey, no, let's get back to this topic. Yeah, because that's crazy. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Oh, no, what were you saying?
Or they talking about AR contract could be,
Yeah,
but if you make it All NBA team, he could get an extra 5 to 10 million.
man, that's crazy. Because you know what's his name? Um, what's his name? Luca wants them to keep him, so he's gonna get their money. Bro, this is so petty, man.
And they saying Luka want McConnell to get a stay too.
Hmm.
Aiton.
That's crazy.
But some Lakers like, yeah, we could keep him another year cause the first year he didn't do that good, but the second year he might do better. Cause now he get it, he know all the plays now.
Hmm.
Where Jaden Brown going?
Jalen Brown, I don't know about that one.
He might just come
I
to
don't
go to
know,
state.
honestly. Why do you say that?
He come to go to state to be with Steph.
Yeah, why do you, yeah.
But some Boston fans saying they ready for Tatum to go than Jaden Brown.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where LeBron's gonna go. I truly don't, because he maybe he'll go to Cleveland. He's not going to New York. There's no point in him going to New York. You know,
Or he might just go to OKC.
they wouldn't even want LeBron.
Would that be ugly? Would that hurt his legacy if he go there?
Yeah, yeah, it would. I think LeBron should just go ahead and see what he can do these last year or so, and then just retire. Even Grant said the same thing.
Or is the Lakers try to sign him, trade him?
Huh?
Is it LA gonna try to sign him instead of letting him walk? Try to trade him.
Who, AR?
Mm-mm.
Or
LBJ.
LeBron? Possibly. I really thought LeBron was going to go 6 for 6, but I don't know. I really don't even care anymore. I don't care anymore.
Or he might just go to Toronto.
Oh man, yeah, really? Toronto, huh? Mm,
You think he could win one with the Toronto team?
no, I don't believe it. Not next year.
Hmm?
I think the only way LeBron. I think no, not next year. I think the only way LeBron can win a ring is if he joins. He would have to join OKC and offer to just be
A six
have a
man.
small role. Yeah, something like that. Because I don't know if you can win with LeBron at this stage in his career being the second guy. I no, no, the third guy maybe, yeah. But like the Knicks, why would he go there? They don't need him. They might win a ring without him. The Cavaliers, that's going to be a crap show because too many guys don't play defense. Up front.
He got D Mitch. You got their best defense player, James Harden.
Yeah, man, Harden, man.
That's
They
their
have
best
some guys in the
defense
paint.
player.
Yeah,
That's their elite defense player.
yeah. Mm.
And they talking about Kyrie might be going to Detroit. I'm like, how that going to work if he go to Detroit?
Yeah, I heard he might go to Minnesota, but it's just like,
Yeah,
yeah, you said
yeah. It's,
Detroit.
they had Detroit, Minnesota, Houston. It was another team.
I don't think he would fit in Minnesota because
The Lakers,
they don't really.
but
Oh,
I
Lakers
don't
don't
see
play
him going to
defense.
LA.
No,
The only way he going to LA They must emphasize AR.
I think Detroit could be the best fit out of those teams because they kind of would need another scorer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to take the pressure off of Cunningham. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
but the
kind of
thing,
yeah.
K playing point, and then what? Kyrie can go to shooting guard
He would have to kind of do what him and LeBron did, where they both kind of play on ball and off ball. That's the way I think that could work. I don't, yeah, I don't think he fit in Minnesota because they don't really need so much scoring at that. I don't even know how in the world Minnesota just loses these series, man. It makes no sense to me. I mean, the problem is that their bigs collapse when it matters the most. Randall, uh, Gobert at times they don't perform in the biggest of games. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I think that's where their issues are. Who else did you mention? I'm just giving my opinion. That's all.
I think
I
Kyrie could
forgot.
go to Minnesota
Mm, you think it works?
because Ant could go to the two.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, no. Dang it, man. That's a good point again because he can kind of take pressure off of Ant.
Yeah,
He could. Yeah. I think he could probably work out there and either there or I think Detroit, but yeah.
yeah. And they're talking about Houston
Nah, you can't put him in Houston. Because you already got wait, are they trading him for Van Vliet or something? I don't know. They're missing a lot of pieces, honestly.
and the thing. You doing all this trade for Kyrie. Is he going to make the whole season?
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
What you think about Kyrie going to Orlando?
I mean, that would probably fit there, maybe. Maybe. He'll add another piece to the offense. That's all I
Cause,
can
cause,
say.
cause Bang he played a two, huh? Oh, he played a one.
Bane, I think he plays the one. Let me see. I don't even know because they're so interchangeable. Hold on. Wait, he should play the two though. Yeah, he's a two. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Kyrie could be the point. Bang be the two. What's his name? Paula.
Yeah, Ben
He be
Carroll.
he be the he be the four.
Yeah.
Cause he mad right now. Jokic.
He's mad for what?
Oh, he wants some help. Or he leaving.
Yeah.
What do you think be the best team
Yeah.
for?
Um, I don't know. What team needs a scoring big that can also facilitate?
Oh, he come
I
to go to
think
state.
mm, he doesn't play defense though. That's the problem.
Would that be?
He could work in Golden State actually, because they don't have any scoring at the big man position. You know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Definitely him.
Hmm?
Okay. Yeah. Or he just is it? Oh no! What is his contract up after this season?
I don't know. Let me see. I think it's through the 28 season, 27, 28
Oh,
season. Yeah. He's
oh,
no 20. No, it's next year, and then he has a player option the year after.
or he might just go to 76ers.
Yeah.
He go to the he he go to the four.
Yeah.
That's not that good. That's what you want.
Fanball is busy.
Huh?
I said Fanball is busy.
Uh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll see how today's game goes. The Knicks game.
You playing table tennis?
Not right now. No, I think J Will is gonna watch the card, aren't you, J Will? I don't know if you're still in the chat, but yeah.
Jay Will still in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
He like
Yep.
Jokic is 7 feet and can't rim protect.
Yep. It's a sign you, man.
You know, they can sign me.
Yeah.
But if they sign me, we playing ghetto ball. Put my feet underneath their kneecap when they try to jump.
Yeah. You trying to blow their knee out, man.
Yeah. We supposed to play old school basketball.
Not playing by prison rule basketball, man.
We play 50 style, the 1950s.
Yeah, every time a dude jumps to try to go up, you're gonna punch him in his midsection. That's crazy.
They could sign me for 1 year, and we win the championship that same year.
Dang. Dang, man.
We,
Shannon Sharp and these allegations. Go ahead.
we might get some fines. Tell the owner, we might get some fines. You just pay the fine. I just handle the rest on the field.
Yeah. Ty Boogie. Man, what are all these channels that I'm getting reference, man? Oh, you outside?
Yeah, feeding
Yeah.
the birds.
Yeah. Feeding the birds.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all have birds?
Yeah. Nature birds.
No, y'all have birds, man. I mean, those are your birds, right?
Hey, my birds.
Whose birds are they?
Nature.
So you just feed the birds that come around?
I ain't feeding them. They're in the trees.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying it to you. I'm just I'm looking at something. I wonder what my guy Eric Kwan is, man. He probably will never come back. I saw him in Kareem stream a little bit ago.
Y'all seen him in Matthew.
When was this?
About a week ago. About a week ago.
What's the channel's full name?
Matthew Unfiltered.
Oh, okay.
But I think he was in it while camera says I was like, oh, Eric Kwan was over here. But I don't know, was he still in the chat? Because he didn't say nothing.
Yeah. I noticed Eric likes a lot of the black podcasters, which is cool. I'm just saying I noticed that. I go a lot of places.
And then Matthew is he a Raiders, Lakers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in this right now. Jay Will is eating potato pie, just regular potato pie. That's what Fambo eats too.
That ain't
Fambo
me.
said I don't like. Fambo said he didn't like the sweet potato pie. He said just give me potato pie.
The potato probably going a one-way ticket to the trash can. Or I might just put it on ice. Put it on ice and send it to Mike.
Send it to me, man. Oh, send it to him, man. Potato pie, man. Potato pie.
Jay Will, you know you be putting raisins in your potato salad all the time.
I don't even eat raisins.
You put extra raisin.
Mm-hmm.
Extra raisin and pecans. Jay Will like, hell no. He started laughing with the laughy.
And Jay Will just eats a straight jar of mayonnaise with a spoon. Just like, man, this is good mayonnaise. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, whatever a Spider-Man. Yeah, man.
Jay Mill, he be frying starfish.
Yep. 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 You say you used to see TJ around, right, on other panels,
Who?
or sure, TJ on other in other places.
I seen him on one channel. It was a Canadian channel I was on.
Do you recall what it was or no?
Uh, I was just strolling. I ran across it
This is like what 2 years ago, last year, something like that. Yeah, like last year.
last year.
He's funny, man. Mm.
Oh, he's saying a lot of them go to Lakers in 5. Chris, I think his name was.
Yeah, Chris is Chris Weeks. I mean, not Chris Weeks. That's a UFC guy. That was his name. Yeah, the other Chris, yeah, from Louisiana. Yeah.
Can Frambo still hear me?
Yeah. Well, Jay Will, he a Cowboy fan, huh? What's his team? Cowboys?
Yeah. Yep.
What boys you talking about?
Whew, man.
Dex might be out the first game of the season. He might do an Aaron Rodgers.
Mhm.
Jay Will, you must be talking about. You must be talking about on Madden, huh? Cause you ain't talking about regular. You ain't talking about regular football. You talking about on a video game. If you talking about MVP Dax, you got to be talking about on a video game. Hey Jay, how you a cowboy and a Sixer and you from Texas? Are you from Are you from Southwest Philly?
I think Jay Will is from Wyoming.
Are you from Wyoming?
I'm just playing. I'm messing with him.
Oh, you can't sleep doors? You know what you take? Take some Benadryls.
Me and Jay Will gonna go to eat Philly cheesesteaks. No.
But you know MB might be leaving. Oh, that's Doris saying that. MB leaving. I heard Boston trying to trade for him. Doris, I heard y'all trying to trade for MB. But you got to give up Tatum and Derek White for him and 2 first-round picks. Or you can give up Tatum and Jaden Brown for no picks. I already talked to Alan Silver, and he said it's a done deal. And that other trade room I was looking at, they talk about AD might be coming to not coming to Golden State.
This is crazy. Boy, there's a lot of division in this country, man. It's insane. Jay Will, you still there in chat? Yeah.
Huh?
No, I was saying Jay Will
top
still.
five.
You said Steph is top 5?
Yeah.
Respectfully, no, I can't. That's just my opinion, though. Steph to me is probably like top, maybe the bottom top 10, maybe.
No, he's not my GOAT. If I see him, I'm gonna kick him right in his ass.
Fanbo's goat is I think Fanbo says that his goat is Charles Barkley.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, Jordan. I don't know. I don't know. I thought you said your goat was Kareem.
That's Pops.
How's it going to the guy in the chat? TMB. You know him.
Huh?
You know. You know. Yeah. I'm saying in the chat. You know him. And sorry to the people from Beard's place that heard me saying a few things. Yeah, I've not been in the right mind for the last X amount of months. My apologies. Yeah.
He just got out the mental hospital about a week ago.
No. Yeah. You got things going on in your life sometimes, and then first, yeah, I like to troll. I do, and try to get in people's heads. But then there are times where I'll say a few things that shouldn't be said, and it is what it is.
He say something. He don't listen what come out of his mouth.
I don't know, well, yeah. When someone's giving me energy, at times I'll say things to get a reaction, but because there was a couple years in a row where I'm just it's about peace. That's my life. I try to live in my actual personal life, but yeah, because this is not my channel. This is his channel. This is his. And I realize how bad it sounded, man. No. To TMB, is that your boy? Frambo, you know him, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, he's from Bearded's channel, right? But how's it going, sir? Yeah, because I had to come to my senses. That stuff probably sounded bad, man. I don't get into all the I'm gonna do this and do that, but I said a few things. Oh, what's happening? Oh crap! Is Fambo there?
Yeah.
Wait, you don't know? Don't you know him though? I'm just asking. I mean, yeah. If you don't, that's fine. Respect to him. Okay, respect to him anyway.
I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure who that is.
Yeah. Oh heck yeah! I had to ask God to forgive me, even for making a comment that I made about somebody's woman. I don't. And I've always said don't do that, and but that's on me. That's on me. Yeah. Oh. Because I never go that low. I never should have gone. Just said that. Yeah. Okay. There's your boy Bearded. No, Bearded. I was apologizing for people who heard yesterday about the BS. Yeah. 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 But no, I don't know. Yeah, Bearded. I was just saying my bad to anybody that came in the other time because Famo can tell you for a very long time I was just about peace and tranquility. But recently, I'm not gonna lie, I've been very
Salute, Barry.
quarrelsome. Yeah. How's it going, Beard? I've been very quarrelsome recently, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, and it's a horrible look. Yeah, I gotta stay like Fambo. Fambo is always cool. I was cool for a long time and all about peace, but man, I messed up. So saying stuff.
I think
Hey,
Mike went to sleep because he can't hang with the big boys.
can you? Well, to the guy in the chat, doors, you can call Mike. Maybe he'll come up. I don't know. Yeah, I enjoyed the conversation that they brought the other day, right? Yeah, oh, that's a TMB4 from Houston. Yeah, he's a Texans fan. How's it going, man? Now I know who he is, yeah. Yeah. Dang, King, man, you didn't King was getting ready to go on the Chiefs, man. That's crazy work. People attacking my Chiefs, man.
The Chiefs be lucky they win 2 games this year.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
with the
getting a little too cocky.
That's with the preseason. I'm counting the preseason too.
Y'all are getting a little too cocky, man.
I'm counting your preseason and regular season game.
Yeah, dude. I mean, all the fans are excited because they got the running back, they got Kenneth Walker, but I don't know. They sacrificed their two back end corners. The pass rush is anemic. They don't. I mean, is what it is. I don't know what's gonna happen with the Chiefs. So old tight end. We have a speedster that can't consistently get separation and worthy. I don't know. Yep. Shout out to Beard and TMB Houston. He's a Houston native, a Chicago native. Yep. This is bad, bro. I don't even sleep a lot, man. I mean, a lot of these days because I have to, get my day started in hours. But I'm gonna come back on tonight. Are you coming back on tonight, fanball? Just about the game or no?
Yep. Okay. I
Yeah,
should be on.
yeah. I know he has the Spurs in the chat for Bearded. I got the Knicks. I kind of hate that there's so much division in this world. Honestly, it's just ugly after a while, but that's life. I don't pay much attention, but yeah, a bunch of effed up stuff in the world on the news. It just gets ugly. I think Fanbo picked the Jazz to make the playoffs next year. I'm like, I said, Fanbo, man, what? Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, I picked the Jazz to win it next year because they finna sign me.
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna come out of retirement.
And I spoke to Fanbo on the phone one time, and this dude said that he was eating. What did you say you were eating? I think he said he was eating like bagels and applesauce. I'm like, what the heck? Like what?
Uh,
I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. I'm
yeah,
trolling.
cause I'm gonna go to the Jazz. I'm gonna average 15 assists, 10 rebound, 42 points,
Oh my
4
god.
steals, and 5 blocks.
Oh my god. If anybody Googles right now, Wimbyama is ruled out for Game 4 with an Achilles injury. Did anybody hear that? Wimbyama is out. I don't. Let me stop playing because that's effed up. Forgive me. That's effed up. I don't want to play like that. Let me stop. That's bull. I don't want to play like that. Nah, Wimbyama's playing. I don't want to mess around. I don't want to speak that over somebody. Let me stop. I put that on everyone. I think though the Knicks, if they want to win, man, let me see what they did. Hold on. Oh,
TMB, you a Spurs fan or you a Rocket fan?
yeah, yeah. So what hurt the Knicks is a few untimely turnovers. They didn't have too many turnovers. I think they had 13 last game. Obviously, the stagnancy of the offense and their ancillary shooters didn't make shots, but they only lost by 4. Uh, Mikal Bridges was horrible. Even though he was plus 11, that's why I said that plus and minus stuff is overrated, bro. Because he had minimal production, but had a plus. But they're gonna need more out of Mikal. If Mikal has an average game, they would have easily taken the game against the Spurs. They blitzed what's his name a lot, the point guard Brunson, but it's gonna just come down to the ancillary shooters making some shots. If Bridges has even an average performance, they win, and they're up 3-0 right now. And Cat played below his standards. I mean, I think they should continue to kind of get underneath Wimby whenever he's off ball going to the rim. but I don't know. Ah, yeah. Mm.
Hey, Mike, Dorothy trying to get on.
Boy, there's so much division in this world, man, and it's what the elites want too, boy. Man, man. What man, fanboy? They love those stories, man. Those divisive stories.